Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here. And today it is my 1 year streaming anniversary. 1 year ago, April 10th, 2024, I started streaming. Started streaming on Twitch first. We'll start with that. I made some text. Can you see it? Kind of. Can I make it brighter? Hang on. What if I go white? That's a little better. There we go. Hello, Fluff. Welcome in. Congrats on first. So, 1 year. And we have 301 total streams, including this one. I am including this stream. 283 unique days of streams and 194 consecutive days of streaming. I think I forgot the unique one. It might be 284, including today. Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you, Fluffs. And this is not including today, obviously, but it should be about 7-8 hours today. But 1,304.33 total hours streaming. And then I started on the 10th for just Twitch, playing with some Minecraft. Minecraft was my first game. And then I started April 18th for both platforms. But we're just going to count the 10th one, obviously. But it was April 10th when I did both and did Zero Escape as my official one for both. We have played 108 games total in this past year. Pokemon counts as one, but we did 2 Pokemon fan games. Minecraft all counts as one, but we did 12 Minecraft adventure maps and 1 mod pack, the Dread Pack. We had Cloudpunk that had 1 DLC. That was almost its own game, but it was DLC. And then 4 incomplete games, which was Stardew. I need to get back to that at some point. The other one is, I think, what's it called? Dokimon? Which should be completed, so I should get back and finish that at some point. And the other 2 are Steins Zero and Subnautica Below Zero. So these are the streaming stats. And now, let's get into it, because I'm very excited for this game. Also, let me increase the volume, I think. Maybe.
Keep those lines clear. Matthias and Llewellyn are down there already. Yeah, they're waiting inside.
How's it looking? Pretty hectic out there. Cam?
Do I need to increase or lower the game volume?
Lost in your thoughts again. You're already playing out the dive, aren't you? I'm excited to get back down there too. And it's our team that get to race her after all this time. What's wrong?
I don't know.
There's no reason to be worried.
Are you sure?
You know this. Besides, Llewellyn and I'll do the heavy work. You just need to watch out for us. You're my dive partner for a reason. I trust you. You see far more than most.
Get Alex's gear ready. I'll be right out. You good to go? My weather eye tells me they're good.
I'm ready, I guess.
Him and his weather eye, always seeing waves. But I hear you, old man.
Oh, yes, yeah.
I'll be right out. Like a doting father. Nice to get a sense of what that's like. Cam,
Yeah, I can't relate. I don't know that at all.
I haven't been completely
Oi!
Oi.
You two stop stalling. Get a move on, Alex.
Alright, alright.
Coming! Just like a dad. We better not make him wait then. Let's talk later, alright?
Alright.
Oh, while I get into my dive suit, go check with Kmar about the cradle. We'll need it soon. He was in the hub last I saw.
Ooh, I almost forgot to charge my
Now
phone.
stop scowling, will you? Cam's seeing about the cradle.
Whoa, wait a minute. Full screen, scale, frame, ultra, ultra, ultra. Okay, darn. Actually, hang on. Okay, never mind. Cool. Ooh, I'm excited. Anything I can touch? Kramer, Pierre, George, Bailey, Samuel, and Eric. What the hell was that? Lighting glitch, I guess. Don't talk when I'm not there. Can't seem to run. Ooh. Hi. Hi,
I'll
buddy.
come and help you after I'm done here.
Hello.
How can I help you? The cradle. To be honest with you, we're behind. I'm trying to find mislaid parts. At this rate, the whole expedition will be delayed.
Oh no.
Is there anything that you and Alex have been planning for the dive that you can move forward? If you could give me more time, you'd be a lifesaver. How are you?
You sure do. Hey, Lack, welcome in. Thank you. Oh, I'm done. Congrats on second, Lack. Oh, do you see the community goal? Is it up? Because I did start a new community goal. No, it's not there? Of course it's not. Let me see. Did I not save it? Or actually, I might have forgotten to start it, didn't I? Right, you have to actually hit start. I probably forgot to hit that. Let me check. Yeah, I did. Start. My bad. Start the challenge. There we go. Yeah, that is weird. Okay. Thank you, Lek. And thank you for the 2,000 points. The goddess Thalassa, the Greek primordial goddess of the seas, Thalassa, was depicted in art as a woman formed from the waters, with crab claw horns, clad in seaweed, and wielding an oar, the daughter of light, Aether, and day, Hemera, Thalassa was ruled by Poseidon and Amphitrite. From historical documents, it is clear that Captain Caceres was intrigued by the Thalassa myths and commissioned a statue to be carved in honor of the deity in the 1700s. Miss Greenwood continues this family tradition of honoring the seas in the naming of the SS Thalassa. I butchered a lot of names there. Music is nice? It is. Speaking of which, how is the game audio? Seems fine, thank you. Wait. So we just carry around cool, valuable stuff on our ship. Our spoils, I guess. The heart of the SS Thalassa. So that's our ship. Museum type beat, honestly. It's a ship that's in use, and yet it is like a museum, isn't it? Like, this is a salvaged deep sea ship, and yet I can go up and down. Or not. How about down here? Okay, a bit of lag. What if I might have to lower the graphics. Hello, Kari. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. What if I do high? Yes. Hopefully that's better. If it doesn't give a difference, I'll go back to Ultra. Figurehead and the needs cradle? Oh, R. Dig Site 1. Figurehead and bowsprit. Needs cradle. Captain's quarters. Gun and crew deck. Cargo hold. Pile of debris. Cool. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. And I set up the community goal, Kai. Oh, tab. Hint, mystery. Go here to solve mysteries. Information collected is sorted on the left-hand side and are placed in the relevant empty slots on the right. You need to place items in with the matching category. Select the slot, then the item you want to place. When all items are placed out, piece it together. Wrong assumptions will be highlighted. Use the guide text to your advantage. When successfully pieced together, a conclusion can be made. Okay. Cool. Just got here, but it looks better for me, but I have motion sickness and sensitive eyes. Well, hopefully it won't be too bad. It was... like, the turning is very... Can I fix that? Happy Streamer B-Day, Kyle. Thank you, thank you. Let me do this. I think. Is that turning it on or off? As long as it's not bouncy, then I'm fine. Let me check. Did that... I don't know if that turned it on or off. I want it off. Oops, no, not that. Incredible way to do your options? Yeah. Was that turning it off or turning it on? I can't tell. They're playing cards. I don't know my knots. Interesting. And obviously I know the shoe knot. It's fine for me? Okay, that's good. What was this? All individuals are expected to conduct themselves in a safe and organized fashion. This is a working ship. There will be no running or obstructions left in the corridors and gangways. And no smoking below decks. And if you use the loss of something, replace it. Signed, Eric. Go down. So I do need to find documents and do like clues. Actually, can I use a controller, I wonder? I still have it plugged in. To our divers, Eric has prioritized the recovery of artifacts from the St. Catherine, but I would be grateful if you all kept an eye out for any signs of a goddess Thalassa statue. At my request, Alex has already begun looking through some of the sample pieces that have been brought up. Hopefully, we will find the statue intact. Isabel. Okay, there we go. I'm using the controller now. Can't look at that. Thank you for your contribution, Kai. Yeah, we gotta drain you of those points, Kai. This latest expedition is a personal one. A call to adventure, if you will. The raising of the St. Catherine. The call of the sea has always been heard by our family. My father founded in no small part this fortune. Spend it. Founded? Founded, I guess. My father founded in no small part his fortune on it. But the lure of the ocean runs deeper than that. My ancestor Francisco Caballero Caceres captained the St. Catherine, and this expedition seeks to bring its treasures into the light. Isabel Greenwood. This, how do I scroll? There we go. The St. Catherine was a Spanish ship of the line, which was lost nearly 300 years ago in the West Indies. Through examination of contemporary documents, painstaking research, and observation, the location of its final resting place has been discovered. With the resources and equipment available aboard the SS Thalassa, this long-forgotten wreck and its artifacts will be raised from the depths. I'm allergic so much I'm undrainable. You're right. So there's nothing really to look at here. I need text. Did I look at the... Raising the figurehead cradle to secure the bow. Can I go behind you? No. Even I have 60k and I'm usually asleep when you sleep? When I stream, I think you meant. Yeah. Can't leave without a new dive order. Okay. Can I talk to you? I can't. What was the thing? Oh, there we go. Why? You can switch between Thalassa's many decks. When something has been updated on a deck, like a new crucial area or an objective, bubbles will appear next to the deck in question. Ah, okay. 253k. Guy's got a lot. He's basically caught up to me for his channel, because I have 269. In the items page, all the items collected through the game are stored. They are sorted based on categories. Profiles. The main profile page shows the characters and their connections to other characters and their role on the ship. You can select characters to read more details about them. The profile will give more information about the character and will be updated as mysteries connected to them are solved. You can also cycle quickly through all characters from their profile. Alex, a lead diver, mentor, and good friend. She grew up an only child without a father and started out helping her mother, Charis at a young age. Hello, Bun. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. Living in a coastal town, much of her and her mom's jobs were connected to making materials for ships. At a young age, she was impressed by divers. She started pursuing this line of work in earnest when her mother died. Age 29, Alex Panis, lead diver. Bailey diver? Oh. I was like, is that his last name? Bailey, diver support from Scotland. He's been on the ship since the beginning and was very nice to me and Alex when we started. Really nice guy. Bailey Tulloch, age 42, occupation diver support. Thalassa's profile. Ship built and owned by Isabel Greenwood. She has brought her daughter Maria on board. Steering the Thalassa is a German captain, Hans, with an Irish engineer, Thomas. The mechanic is Kamar from Jamaica. The project manager is a Norwegian called Eric. Ooh, very diverse. The food is very good. Kitchen led by Kadri from Syria. The junior diving team is Mathis. I have no idea. Llewellyn? I have no idea. They are a bit unruly, but Alex, lead diver, keeps them in check. Bailey is also there to make sure we have everything we need. I'm just going to call her Lynn. Age 7. Expedition ship. Thank you, Bun. Cannot navigate. Oh, yes, I can. So we have that. Oh. Thanks for your daily check-in, Kari. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you? Ah, okay. Rearranging the excavation. Which dive site should be first? Happy 1 year anniversary. Thank you. And I can't believe it's been 1 year. Can I, like, get information on them? Hang on. would be... Oh no, it was down. So we're going to be trying to solve mysteries in this one. Interesting. I can no longer look at it, but it would be... probably the figurehead, right? Oh no, cargo hold. It'd be in the hold. Surely it would be in the hold, so... this one. We're looking for that. I'm trying to give the... okay. This one? Piece it together? Got that right. So the dig site is wrong. The promising lead is wrong. I still need to find that promising lead. Cute. That was a great day. Is there a paper I missed somewhere? Because I can't open any doors. No, not that. Wait, was that a rat? It was. Look, I found Ryan. Okay, I can't open anyone's doors. So... both of these were closed. It stutters a little bit every now and then. What do you want me to look at? Because apparently I'm missing a clue. Because the only one I can put there is this, but that says that's wrong. It also said that one's wrong. No? It still says it's wrong. This one says it's wrong. Oh, whoops. So I haven't found whatever this is. Where am I supposed to find that? Didn't you say I couldn't leave? Yeah, I can't leave now. I'm missing a paper somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Kamar, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to me? Nope, he will not talk to me. There is no other document. There's this, but you didn't care about this one. There's this. You didn't care about this one either. What are you doing? I'm very confused at how the controls work. There. Why is it struggling to select things now? What is wrong with my controls? I'm trying to get to the dig site. Okay, there. What? Something's wrong with my controls. What is this one? I'm trying to get to this one. So that's nothing. So that's what triggered the mystery. Okay. So I'm missing one piece of information somewhere. And I have no idea where it is. Maybe I will just use the keyboard because the toggle for moving around is too slow. There we go. I can't open doors as far as I know. No door has been interactable. Am I missing some small piece of paper? Yeah, I cannot go through there. Can I open the chest? Can I open the closet? Looked at that. It's just a picture. I need text. It needs to be a paper with text. Can I crouch? I cannot crouch. Where is this final piece of paper? Yeah, this is the one that triggered it. Cannot go into your room. Cannot go into your room. I am confused. I don't see any other thing to interact with. Oh, a cat. Little orange tabby. Good kitty. Yay! Back to being lost. That explains the rat. What am I missing? There's no other clue that I can see. I can't go anywhere else. You're saying I'm locked in this room. Got a new dive order. Where? Kmart, help me, please. Because this is just objects. I can look at objects for some reason, even though they're nothing. Is there a point to this? I'm legit stuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Because I can't go through here. It's not letting me go anywhere else. I'm looking for like a paper or something, but there is no other paper. I don't understand. Am I done? It says I need this. I don't have this. That's wrong. I don't have the other thing you want me to look at. I can't click on that at all. I can only click on this. And no matter which one I pick, it says it's wrong. Is there a dig site 1? Because this has a red line. Okay, it has a red line because I need to figure out what this is. I don't know what that is. It doesn't exist. Is it not this? Or this? Wait, how do I bring it up again? What the heck? It doesn't exist. There's nothing. I actually lost at the very beginning of the game. This is the first mystery and I'm lost. There's nothing else. There's this, but I can't interact with it on this. Yeah, I can't interact with it. This is like the only thing that I've not looked at or anything, but that's just our ship. What am I missing? You're not letting me go anywhere else. Does that mean it has to be down here somewhere? I think it would be obvious, but I don't see anything. I mean, there's papers. I can't do anything with them. I actually have to look it up. I legit have no idea what it wants me to do. There is nothing else in the room. Okay, I have to look it up. I actually have to look up at the very beginning of the game. Let's see. Yeah, just show me. After talking to Alex, leave from the door to your left, turn down the corridor. Yeah. Talk to Kmar, look at the St. Catherine display, the 2 display cases, and the frame displays on the wall. Go down the stairs in front of Kmar, look at the notice board to your right, go in the door marked Cam, look at the dive details. Go into Alex's room next door. Here? Oh my god. So I will say, the problem with that is that you've thrown 100 doors at me, and you've taught me that closed doors cannot be interacted with. Because you don't even, like, normally games would be, like, locked or something, right? You would interact with it and it'd be, like, locked. So you would check each door. But when you see all these doors have nothing, you can't do anything with them, you stop looking at the doors. So I would say that, right off the bat, that's a bit of a bad design. But now I know. Check everything. Check every door, even if... Alex's late mother, Charis. Dig Site 3. So I guess that's the clue? Marble crab claw. Oh, actually, yeah, because the crab claw. The head. So we gotta look at Dig Site 3 then. That was a great day. Cute little stuffed elephant. She's had it since she was a baby. Okay, but that's everything I needed. So this one is this. And this one is 3. Dig Site 3 should be prioritized, as signs point to the goddess Thalassa being there somewhere. Include. Finally, you will get the full conclusion and new clues given. Alex had found a marble claw at Dig Site 3 that could be a piece of the goddess Thalassa's statue. Finding her is top priority for Isabel. I should go give the news to Bailey. Some conclusions will awaken scenes showing the events unfolding.
Cam, if you're still below decks with Kmar, Llewellyn, just like that, keep feeding it through. Sorry,
Llewellyn,
Cam, the
okay.
three of us have started on
Her name is Llewellyn. Thank you.
We could really use you. Right, I'm coming, Matthias.
Matthias.
Bailey's waiting for you.
Eric wants all the paperwork on the crane, too.
And I want a mermaid to serenade me every night.
But seriously, Eric sounded like he meant it this time.
What's wrong with that, man? If it works, it works. This doesn't change that.
It helps, though. I'd be lost without these reports. And he has to inform the boss lady about it all.
The crane needs sorting. Isabel wants all of this cleared away. Paperwork can wait. If he has a problem with that, he can take it up with her.
I doubt he'd dare.
Well. Alright then. Going back up. Hey Kilo. Welcome in. I'm at work, so I can't stay for long, but I wanted to say congrats on your 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day at work. Don't work too hard. Okay, well, I guess I gotta look at every door. Thousands of doors you can't even touch, but look at every single one. So you gave me too many doors up until Alex's room. So I thought, don't even bother. Alright, I'm sorry, I'm just looking around. I know canonically this is... my character's used to this, but I'm a first-timer, man.
What took you so long? What's happening with the cradle?
Sorry, I'm just dumb.
That
I
makes
have to figure out how
sense.
to open a door.
Concentrating on the third site instead. Let's get you geared up. Right, here is good. Stand straight. Brace yourself.
Alright, I'm bracing. Hey, I didn't consent to being on film.
Cam's here. There's a delay with the cradle, but we'll do site 3 next. Understood. I'll start the crane now.
I would like to look at the crane. I can't look any further. Oh, now I can. Now I can't. Personal space, dude.
Maria, darling, they've started raising the figurehead. Make sure you get photographs of that.
Oh, that's Maria, your daughter?
No, don't worry.
So that's our
You shouldn't have given
owner,
such
Isabel.
responsibility to a child.
We all have to begin somewhere, Captain. Maria's not fond of her camera. She will do a good job.
Can't look at the crane.
I haven't seen Isabel this emotional before. Suppose I'll be more fun. All more fun.
Don't whisper. The crane's loud. You found it.
Would you look at that?
Uh-oh. Oh, it's heavy.
It's coming down on top of you! Matthias?
Matthias?
Are you alright? Alex, can you get him? Anyone! You need to get down there.
Yes, I do.
Breath. Focus on what's in hand.
Cab is on the way.
Yeah, I'm on my way. And the name's Cairo, actually. That woman owns you? I thought that was illegal. I mean, I said she owns, like, the ship and us, the crew. At least we work for her. I don't mean, like, literally owns us, but, like, owns our contracts.
I'm good. Good job. Alex, what's your status? She was on the other side when... Alex, are you there? Are you up? We need to go back down.
Oh, look at that leg.
Stop struggling. Matthias, get off the line. Calm is on the way.
I'm right here.
Get Matthias up here. We'll be fine. We should go. Calm, flares are being dropped to gauge you. We're almost with you, Alex.
On my way. Yeah, that looks bad.
Find her.
I will. I'll find her. Oh, God. Ugh. I mean, it's adjusting back to normal, kinda. Alright. I need to go find her.
According to Llewellyn, she should
Llewellyn.
be somewhere close to
Llewellyn, I
Site
gotta remember
5.
that.
Just follow the flares. Alex, can you hear me?
Oh, there it is.
Fine, lass. Braking service now. Careful. He's in a bad state. Here, you got him? I'll be back with you in a moment, Kim.
Can I look around first? No.
Can anyone hear me?
I'm here, Alex.
Under debris. Radio working.
It's working.
This is Alex. I'm located at the bottom of Site 5. Can
I'm
anyone
on my
hear
way.
me?
I hear you.
I'm pinned under debris and can't move.
Hi, I'm here.
I repeat, this is Alex.
I'm right here.
located
Alex,
at the bottom
look.
of Site
Look, I'm
5.
right here.
Pinned under debris and can't move.
Hi.
I can't move. I've lost feeling in my right leg.
That's not good. We might have to cut that off.
I can't hear you. Nod if you can hear me. Good. My suit has been compromised. We need to free my leg. Oh, damn it to hell. My suit is leaking. There's not much time.
Every time they say Alex, I get triggered.
If you clear the sand and debris, I can get out.
Don't worry, Lack, I got you. I'll get you out. Oh, that's not good. I'm trying! Oh, shit. Well, she's dead. Oh, good news, Lack. You're not gonna have to get triggered anymore. Oh, God.
Cam, what's going on down there? Do you have her? Have you got Alex? Is she hurt?
She's not hurt anymore.
Damn it. Well, are you there yet? Do you have eyes on them?
This is a terrifying game. Hi!
Cam, you have to let go.
I don't wanna.
Alex, she didn't make it. Say that again.
She didn't make it.
She was pinned down. The suit fills with water. God. Do you have Alex? Cam is in shock. I'm bringing them up first. Yeah. Of course. Get back safe. Eric. You take over.
We got you, Cam. Let us get this stuff off you.
One Alex less good, that stops the name confusion. Damn, Kai. Well, there is the Kai confusion. Wink, wink.
Llewellyn, take a minute.
We can't. We can't just leave her down there. Not alone.
We're not leaving anyone.
My vision went blurry. Was that me crying? Wow, I understand the hint. Leaves. No, come back, Kai. Although I say that, you are streaming right now.
What happened wasn't your fault. There was nothing you could have done. I'm here.
You are, but you're not Alex.
I'm here for you as long as you need.
Yeah, I've seen this style of shot before. It's not good. Sending a part of the crew like that.
Talking about me, Hans?
Mm-hmm. I don't see how we could continue today. The weather is
Whoa,
too.
he's gone.
Sorry.
You said you were here.
I think our only option is to
I'm always lurking chatting as well. I know. Always. Always getting your points.
and crew are wounded. And
Oh, it's raining.
Alex deserves the proper burial.
It's always gotta rain, doesn't it? Someone dies, it's gotta rain. Oh god. No. So I thought maybe something bad happened to us. We got into an accident.
Cam,
Nope, worse.
Cam, I'm worried about you.
So is this a nightmare?
I could do with a hand with work today.
Kitty!
I'm taking the lads out fishing. You joining us on deck? You can't sleep all day, every day.
Did we start drinking?
You gonna get up?
We did.
This can't go on. Clean yourself up, Cam. A sore head. Again. Yes?
Hello, who's there?
Speaking. I don't understand. What happened?
What do you mean?
All hands.
Oh, there goes the
What do you-
Thalassa. There goes our ship.
What about the lifeboats? Good.
There goes Hans.
I
Isabel?
understand.
Llewellyn. Kamar. So Bailey wasn't on the ship? So he stayed with me. You could have died with them, so... Thanks for being a friend that stuck with me instead of working. Because now you're alive. Calm down.
Cam, I am. The Thalassa, they
Thalassa.
Cam, time to get up.
Are you sure about this, Bailey?
We're nearing her last supported location.
Should we be doing this?
I need you to get ready, go over everything one last time. I'll prepare the gear. And would it kill you to clean up a bit?
It would.
Honestly, months of this.
Can I move, please? Oh, here we go. The SS Thalassa sinking. Can't believe that Thalassa's just gone like that. It is with a heavy... No, I was reading that. It is with a heavy heart that we report... New clues? That we report more news of the tragic sinking of the SS Thalassa last week. No survivors have been found, and it is now believed all souls were lost. Owned by Miss Isabel Greenwood, the ship left port on June 27th to undertake its latest historical endeavor, the recovery of artifacts and pieces of the St. Catherine, a Spanish ship of the line dating to the 17th century. It is unknown what caused the mysterious sinking of the steamship, but this is not the first time the Greenwood expedition has been struck by ill fortune. An earlier accident claimed the life of... yeah... The curse of the St. Catherine. Is that what happened? A curse, huh? Oh, don't drink. Oh, good, it's empty. Wait, on the other hand, that's not good. You need to stay sober for the dive. Okay, yes, please do. Why is there an apple core left behind? Also, you're supposed to eat those. Mystery tree. To understand what led to the sinking of the Thalassa, get to the bottom of the events leading up to it. Find trigger clues to awaken questions. Got it. Mysteries that are ready to be solved will glow yellow. Select the clue you want to look at through the tree. When mysteries are solved, new ones might be awakened and create branches. So there's an achievement to accomplish 10 mysteries, 20 mysteries, 50 mysteries, and then all mysteries. When did they sink? So we need this information. Wait, we have when they sank. It was this right here. Okay, never mind. Actually, no, that's when they set sail, I guess. This one? Dear Sir, I cannot express how much your letters of reply have meant to us, Mr. Tulloch. It has been a great comfort to Kamar's mother to know that you and Cam will be taking up the search. For myself, I know it has been too long to hope, even if those words are difficult to write, but knowing the truth of what happened will bring us all some peace. I'm afraid our contribution to your search fund is small, but what we can, we give gladly, and hope that it will come in use to the coming weeks. My fiancé always spoke highly of you. You have our sincerest wishes for a safe voyage. Yours faithfully, Ethel Jackson. SOS. SS Thalassa, July 8th, 1905. 30, 25, 36, 1, north. 70, 23, 16.7 west. They were 5 days away from port. 5 days away from port, you say? "5 days away." So the port was the 27th of June. 7-day journey. Well, they didn't even make it? So the 28th, the 29th, the 30th. So 30 days. 30th, the 1st, 2nd. So the 2nd of July. Is that it down here? I think so. So if I go here... When did they sink? This. How long was the journey? This. Thalassa had been out for 11 days and was on their way back to port when they sank. Oh, okay. So they were on the way back, so 7 days, plus an extra 5 days. The Thalassa had been out at sea for 11 days. Traveling to St. Catherine would take roughly 7 days. They must have finished the mission and were on their way back to port. This little beanie. Oh, hang on. Let me close that. Get that out of the way. The First Men in the Moon. Used to love reading these. So I can go outside or upstairs. Can't click on that. Spice rack? Why? Bailey is an alright cook. After everything he's done for us, you should say he's an amazing cook. Hold on, Bailey. I'm gonna be over here while you, sulk in your depression. Bailey.
Ah, come. About time.
Come on, man. Get it together.
All set here. We should have sufficient time. I'll guide you as much as I can from up here.
Please do.
Stand over there by the lift.
Okay. If you would let me do that, okay. Alright, suit me up.
I know that you haven't been down there since. Wish I could be the responsible person and say that we should turn back, but we do need to find out what happened. We owe their families closure.
You hear me all right?
I do.
Good. You just, well, you're ready. Just be, away with you.
Away I go.
Beginning your descent. Promise me calm. No unnecessary risk.
Cross my fingers. I promise.
You sound more yourself already.
Thank you. I see it. There's our old ship.
I think about you going into the depths like those first men going into the moon.
Like the book.
Imagine if we'd cavorite. We'd be able to raise it on our own.
Cavorite? Oh. Probably the... Maybe.
You not started on that book yet? Less hangovers and more reading. You're missing out.
Yes, sir. Alright, where's the minerals? I gotta start building my base. Then I gotta build a Cyclops.
You at bottom? You said. Good come. Take it steady as you make your way down.
Nah, I'm rushing.
On the map, it foams off sharply into the trench.
Yeah, I see that.
And she should be sitting right at the edge.
Thankfully, there's this nice convenient pathway to it. That's lucky. Look at all these limestones. You can get copper for days. Copper, titanium.
It all sounds like a different world to me. Don't get too smitten. We've a tight window with the storms here.
Hi.
What? Say that again. Did you say dresser?
Yeah.
It has to be flotsam from a Thalassa. I wonder whose it was. Can you open up any drawers?
I can. Come on. Open it up. Is it Kmar?
Sorry, Cam. No idea what that's about.
Okay, so I have no idea. Maybe it's Maria or Isabel. Don't know. I mean, there's paper in that one. We could probably figure it out from that. Alright. Moving on.
Yes. There might be some obstacles coming up. The tools you brought should come in handy.
Kind of tools. Bolt cutters? Or torch? Bolt cutters. So what would I have done if it wasn't held by chains but was instead just simply planted firmly into the ground, sticking straight up? Alright. Oh god, the propeller. Wait, what? What happened? Did you hit something? Did a Leviathan get you?
Agreed.
A Kraken?
That would be the cradle. Then there will be parts of the St. Catherine around. No sign of the St. Catherine. That's mighty odd.
It seems that the St. Catherine was not retrieved after all. Why did they head back without the galleon? Huh. So they weren't finished. So how do I deal with this?
Try undoing the bolts with your wrench.
Of course. Excusez-moi.
Sorry. I know this ain't no pleasure dive for either of us. We've a hard task ahead of us.
That's not gonna follow me, is it?
Still in view. Getting word of the sinking barely weeks after we left. And those damned bureaucrats. No one even cared about investigating it.
Nope. Just want to see if I can find any secrets. Because there's like 21 achievements or something. We're going this way.
You found her?
I did.
I knew you could do it. Wish I could also see her again. She's fully intact.
Hang on. Let me ban a cheap viewer's comment. If it lets me. There we go.
See if you can enter through the boarding gate. It's on the port side near the stern. What? Say that again, Cam.
What?
There shouldn't be anyone else out there. Are you sure that you're seeing... No,
Yeah.
Of course not.
They're in a dive suit and they're holding a light like I am. They basically look like me.
The maps do show an abyss. It gets really steep. Maybe we should rethink this. Give me a moment.
Oh god. I need a sea moth. Or a prawn suit. Okay, well this is convenient. Hey, jellyfish.
Does it look stable at least?
This isn't me, this is a cutscene.
I hate to say this, but maybe you should try. Just be really careful.
Didn't you just say no unnecessary risk? Now you've changed your mind and I should just be careful. Hold on, I want to look at that. Hi, buddy. What's up? I can't look any further down. Oh, he's gone. We going to use the bolts thing again? Nope. Oh, we're going to pry it off and then use the bolts. Would that really work? I feel like that would just rip off. It worked. You god. Save me, jellyfish. My tools! Are you kidding me? Hey, Jelly, can you go get those? Well. No tools for me.
Are you
Welcome
alright?
home. I'm fine, but I have no tools.
Give a shout if you need directions. I have my maps and schematics here at the ready.
Don't I have maps?
I know. You have a good memory. I don't doubt that.
Well, I have been drinking. I literally do have maps. Alright. So we're in the reception area. Pamphlet. This century will... Oh, okay. Actually, I can read this. This century will see great strides being made in all endeavors, on air, land, and sea, and the Thalassa is at the forefront of the latter. From this vessel, we will explore and expand the limits of maritime history and archaeology. Our latest expedition will see us raise from the depths the St. Catherine, a Spanish galleon of the line that has slumbered beneath the waves for nearly 300 years. This undertaking is no small feat, and it is for this reason you've been invited to visit the ship and invest in this history-making opportunity. Adventure awaits us all. Isabel Greenwood. Oh, Batman guy, welcome in. Bat signal. Get your bat signals in. Launched on September 15th, 1898, from New York shipping yards, the freshly Christian SS Thalassa strives to do something unique in this new and adventurous age of sail, which up till now has been defined by the Discovery and Gas Polar Expedition. Owned and funded by Miss Isabel Greenwood, heiress to the Greenwood shipping and logging fortune, The Thalassa has been built to further the exploration of maritime history and archaeology. Outfitted to allow teams of deep-sea divers to operate on the seabed, the adventure-seeking Miss Greenwood and her crew aim to bring the lost artifacts of yesteryear back into the light. Their first endeavor aboard this purpose-built vessel will be the exploration of an ancient Greek trireme in the Aegean Sea. For Miss Greenwood, this is just the beginning, with various cannot read the rest. This is cool. It's an old ship. Isabel built Thalassa 7 years ago. Okay, not that old. This makes it seem older. Also, I need some water. There we go. 7 years ago. Can I open this? Even if I could, I cannot get through it. Going this way. Cutscene. Oh, it's a picture. Is that the crew? Is that our crew? Or an older crew? I think it's our crew. There's Hans. There's Thomas, I think. This photo was taken 2 years ago. I missed them. There's Kmar, even though he looks a little different.
This isn't just for you and me either.
I like how it puts me in the suit so it doesn't really show my face.
Families to help them find some peace. Try finding some details on the expedition first. The planning room would be a good place to start. Deck 1 next to the lockers.
Deck 1. So, this one? Next to the locker. So we're going there. To get there, I gotta go upstairs. Alrighty. So there's Bailey. He also looks kind of different. There's Alex, Hans, Thomas. I think it said who that was, but I don't remember. There's Maria and Isabel. Anything here? There's that. What's in here? Is it open? It is. Read. Read what? Patent phonograph recorder and a silver horseshoe? Is it like a necklace thing? Or like a bracelet? Like a bracelet charm? Okay. Probably belong to Isabel or Maria, right? Maybe? Cylinder? New York Times.
Say that again. A phonograph roll. Like when recording voices.
Yeah.
Is there a device to play it that works with your suit?
Maybe? I guess I have to find a device? Come on. Lift. I think that's all that's in here, so moving on. That's 2 rooms down out of many. Next room. Anything there. Ah, here we go.
What does Isabel think? She's left resolving this to you and Eric.
Right, Eric. I forgot about Eric.
Obviously.
What do you think is the problem?
We are all distracted. It's been quite the day. I
Right.
need more coffee for you.
Kadri. I forgot about Kadri. Or is it Kadri?
Kadri.
Oh.
Yes, thank you.
Kadri.
So the captain was being questioned. But by who? We should find out who that woman was.
Wouldn't that be obvious? Telegraph. Read? What are we reading? Oh, I don't know Morse code. I could pull it up if I wanted to. Oh, it's thank you. It's an SOS. Anything else? No? Alright, get on your knees. God, what happened? All our precious artifacts, too. Our museum. Q. Tab. An unknown woman was interviewing an unenthusiastic Hans at mealtime. Who was this person and why was she there? Don't have that clue. Have that. Maybe. Probably. Well, there's George's locker. Did it? Oh, it did. Ooh. I mean, I could just, like, jump up there. I don't know if we can go this way. Pull it out towards us, I hope? Nope. That's unfortunate. Well, not getting through that way. Maybe if we get on the other side, it's a shortcut. Don't need to go back. Why is this close for safety? Great. See, this is what I mean. You should be able to interact with doors even if they're not to be open. Just have them be locked.
I know it's easy for me to say, sitting all the way up topside, but I'm here for you.
I know you are, Bailey. I know you are. So the goal is to go up. Before I do... Maybe we don't need to look at this. Crab! Crab friend! No achievements to be had with you? Scrapbook? Next page, D. Nothing here. Next page. Oh, here's something. Thomas and Jesse. Next page. That's it. Okay. Interesting. Who's Jesse? That door's seen better days. You survived. I think. The heck? Oh, it's a dragon. Cool. Was this tree here before? Where'd this tree come from? What's holding it down? Okay, so that door's open. Yeah, rope. What about it? Okay. M and K. Maria and Kamar? Here, let's go first to the objective. So they knew something was going to happen because of the ropes.
Stairs are blocked. Is there no way through? Damn. You'll have to find another way up there.
If I hadn't lost my tools. Okay. Yeah, everything. They tied everything down. I mean, I can literally jump over this. I'm sorry, what was that? Did I just see a sparkle? Yes, but I can't reach it. So, once I get down there, I can pull that thing out, and that's another shortcut. Can't go this way. It collapsed. Modern Pioneer. Miss Greenwood on the SS Thalassa. J. Linden. On the first anniversary of the SS Thalassa's maiden voyage. Interviewing Miss Greenwood, it is clear that she is a unique individual, charting her own course, and the model of a modern, independent woman. I have learned to rely on myself to stand on my own 2 feet and pursue my goals, a lesson I picked up from my male counterparts. The Greenwood & Co. board may call my historical expedition self-centered whimsy, but quite frankly, my money, my whims, I guess. Nice. Big chunk of ice.
Was looking at the schematics.
Yeah?
You should be able to get to the front of the ship via the maintenance shaft in the hallway beyond the galley.
Right here? Okay. So right now we're here in Isabel's office. So I should be able to go up. It's probably gonna make me go around, isn't it? So this is just all gone. Unfortunately. That's gone. Oop, up. Aw, that's kind of sad. I would have explored every single room. I was down. Anyway. What's in here? What secrets do you... Hello. Why this one specifically? It had nothing in it. Which was point. Strange. You're just gonna wipe it? January 1st, February 2nd. So 1st Jan, 2nd Feb. Missing records. Well, we're in April right now. Can I have the April one? There's the ropes again. They tied everything down when it wasn't tied down before. So they were ready for something. Is that not a tool? Can I have that? Bro, that looks like a tool. At least dig it up and check. Okay, we have your ring binder. June 16th, 1905. Dear Miss Greenwood, as per our previous conversation, we are delighted to inform you that the reporter you requested has agreed to the job. As discussed, we'll be paying you for the exclusive story rights to the St. Catherine expedition. She is currently en route to port and will contact you via telegram. Yours sincerely, J.F. Chester, Editor-in-Chief. A reporter. I can finish this one? An unknown woman was interviewing oh, yeah. I see. So this is going to be the... Yeah. This one. And then this is going to be the, this. Piece it together. A reporter named Jesse Linden. Oh, that's who Jesse is. The Illustrated New York News was invited onto the ship by Isabel. A reporter named Jesse Linden from the Illustrated New York News was invited onto the ship by Isabel. She was writing about the St. Catherine mission.
I'm surprised Isabel invited a reporter aboard. She liked her privacy. We should look into this Jesse Linden and keep an eye out for more wax rolls.
I will.
Has she found anything out?
Did Isabel have no choice? I wonder. You also said you updated the map. That's a locked area. What did you update the map with? Okay. I saw that to my... Oh. I saw that sparkle in this one as well. What's this? Her and her daughter Maria. The one that was filming. Photographing. Oh yeah, the bracelet, the horseshoe. I knew it. So that was Maria's. So it's a bracelet charm. New clue? New clue. Well, if that got left behind, that's not good news. What about this one? Hans... I don't think that's Bailey, right? Eric? Hans, Eric, and Isabel? Because the reporter was talking about Hans and Eric.
That old picture. Much has happened since then. He thought a lady couldn't do the job. She put him in his place, though.
Good job, Isabel. Oh, that's dirty as hell. Alright, we're going out here. Can't go that way. Oh, I can't go this way either. And here I thought this would be the one that's blocked. So I can't go that way. The galley. Monday, Farkle. Tuesday, what are these? Cottage pie, that one I can say. Oh, falafel. Schnitzel, captain's favorite. Not touched anything the last few days. Kitchen repairs. Broken hinge, sink blocked. Chase up Kmar. It went through it a little bit. Like, there's some broken stuff, but, like, some of the tables and chairs are still upright. And yet that is totally broken. So it's kind of odd. It went through some damage. Some things got messed up badly. To the point that it feels like all of this should be messed up, and yet it's not as messed up as it should be. Strange vegetable? What? Why does that look like what is this fruit called? An eggplant. A cow eggplant. What in the world? Animal vegetable? Okay, cute. Is it actual food? Did they, like... Did he peel it to look like this? Yeah, it looks like he did. He peeled it and put carrot horns. Cute. That's actually kind of smart. He said the sink was clogged. Pantry? Can I open it? Come on. Ah, come on. So that's a no? Isn't that the only... Oh, I need a key. Okay, cool. So if I get a... Yeah, if I get a key... Ooh, what's this? Ooh, another one. Gimme, gimme.
She's such a rude child. She's Isabel's daughter, though, so... Nonetheless, everyone should be taught the importance of respect.
Audrey?
She seems like a bright young woman to me.
I can only say what I see, and I see a lot.
What was that counter
That
statement?
girl makes chaos. Mark my words.
So he goes, she's rude. And she's like, she seems like a bright young woman to me. As if you can't be both things. I feel like if she should have said, she seems like a nice girl to me. That would have made more sense. What does bright have to do with anything? You can be bright and rude. Like a rude genius. The mess hall. Whoa.
We had some good times there, didn't we?
We did. I wasn't part of any of that, but we did. No! No! So quiet now.
Can't believe they're all gone.
Yeah. So can I make a shortcut or no? There we go. If I open it, do I like open it, or am I gonna go through it and close it? Okay, cool. Oh, this is cool. I like this one. This one's nice. We should take it. We should take it home. On the way out, we should grab that. Oh, another one. Now what? What are we gonna hear now?
Keep hearing noises at night.
Noises?
It's not just the sounds of the ship or the sea, but someone on this floor is sneaking out on deck. What are they up to? And that is not the only cause for suspicion. Some of the papers I've seen, some of the details the crew have let slip.
Interesting. Just checking my phone real quick. New mystery. Tab. Can't solve it yet. Why does it keep saying updated map? Does that just mean like made him green? Badge? That's Jesse's badge. Press badge. The Illustrated New York News. Notepad. Guessing this is Jesse's. Illegible. Quite believe how quickly, can't read it, has worsened. Blank hand is needed. Even the lady of the manor has rolled up her sleeves and gotten to... I probably should as well and make myself useful. How quickly someone's condition. One of the crew members' condition has worsened. Their hand might have to cut their hand, or cut their hand is needed. Something. Treatment of their hand is needed. Something of their hand is needed. Maybe treatment. Even the lady of the manor, Isabel, has rolled up her sleeves and gotten to work. Has gotten involved. I should probably help out as well and make myself useful. New mystery. Oh, I can complete this one. Jesse's notepad had descriptions of some sudden troubles arising. What were these troubles that affected the crew? There was this. Not that. The secured display cases. So that one. And that one. Who had to help? Isabel had to help. A storm front took the Thalassa by surprise, making even Isabel pick up tools to help secure the ship. According to Jesse, a sudden storm front took the Thalassa by surprise, making even Isabel pick up the tools to help secure the ship.
A storm front wouldn't sink a Thalassa. Hans was too experienced and it was a new ship.
I mean...
If Isabel was picking up tools, it must have been bad. Maybe the tools are still in her office.
I saw one. Bruh, I saw one. I knew it. Maybe it's the bulk one. Because it looked like it was. Anything else in here? Is that everything? So even if he's experienced with storms, it could be that it was a storm so bad. I mean, you can only do so much. You can only be so experienced. I'm assuming this just does not open and close for safety. Oh, bolt cutters. I need bolt cutters? What's over here? Besides the piano. Oh, stairs are over here. That's what's over here. Wait, is it because it's... Is it ruined over here? Can I not go over this way? Because I was supposed to go this way. Gate shut. Needs something to get it open with. Wrench. Requires a knife. I need a lot of tools. I mean, this is a kitchen. Can't I just grab a knife? Or is that not the knife you want? Okay, well, I know exactly where I'm going. Right here. Hello. Knew it.
Good. You should be able to open the hatch to the maintenance hall.
Sweet. So just that? That's it? Okay. I didn't notice you. Wooden boy? Can I have you? That's it? Okay. You know, I could just take the wrench and just pow. Right? I didn't even have to hold. What is this? Is this a puzzle? Ladder? Oh, not a puzzle. I just had to get in here for the ladder. The maintenance hatch, like he said. Anything around here to look at? Like this? Work order number 10,042. Crew member, Kmar. Supervisor, Eric. Date, 28th June, 1905. Task, drive platform maintenance. Check all the motors and platforms by 1st of July. Started, was half done. Got pulled into engine duties by Thomas. Seriously, Eric? What's the point of these forms? His guitar. Why is it in here? Obviously, Kmar. New clues? Do I have enough? I don't have enough. I need to make sure I look around carefully at each thing, each room, so I can find all the clues. Okay, so far, we were upstairs for a bit. Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. Good. Try to just take
I am,
it
one
easy.
step at a time.
Let me know when you get to the planning room.
Okie doke. I gotta look down as well. I gotta make sure I look around everywhere. Okay. Don't want to miss any clues. Oh, almost missed that.
You always seem to have your hands full. If not the ship, it's the crew. And then there's Eric.
You notice? Eric loves to be in charge of everything. He's distrustful and always looking over your shoulder.
Unlike you, who is always listening to folks' problems, on top of being a mechanic.
Don't cause problems, Jesse.
Didn't you know? And the ship's head dock too. Crews always need to let
Hello, Saucy. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. And she was doing that because she was trying to cozy up to him to get him to talk. She's going to cozy up to each person and compliment them and whatnot. To try to get them to tell her whatever she wants to know, whatever she has questions about. But still, that also is very antagonistic. It's dividing people.
I'll bring dinner to your quarters. And you, miss?
No, thank you. About the delay.
Gossipers like you create chaos. You compromise safety. What this crew needs is less distraction.
I sort of agree with that.
Hey!
What are you doing?
Oh, what now?
What? What happened? What do you do? New mystery. Can't solve it yet. Today's the anniversary? Yes, today is my 1-year anniversary. The exact day.
If you're on the other side of that stairwell to the hub, see if you can unblock it.
Okay. And for those who have just joined and might not look at the VOD later, I do have the stats. I don't know if they'll show up clearly at this scene. But this is, some of them include the number for today. All but the total stream hours. That doesn't include today's. But I'll pretty much be adding 7-8 hours to that. But 301 streams from the past year, 283 unique days of streaming, 194 consecutive days, 1,300 total stream hours, 108 games played, and mainly completed other than like a few of them. Oop. Loosen the pipe. Okay, this one I have to hold. 301 streams in 1 year, yeah. Because of a lot of the double streams I had. That one should more or less be an accurate number. The, not including the disconnects, of course. The 280, what was it, 283 streaming unique days. That one could be off by a couple numbers because it was kind of hard to... Because YouTube counts them as when you end them, not when you start them. So if you end them past midnight, it'll go to the next day as the day of that stream. So it was hard for me to figure out what was a double stream day and what was just like going past midnight. But 283 should be about right, I think, or at least very close. The planning room.
What does the room look like? How's she holding up?
I mean, she's alright. She's seen better days, but she's alright. Your siren has me enthralled, but I know your past has you stalled. My turtle dove, let me prove you my worth, my love. Do not turn me aside again. Your siren song has me enthralled. Yeah, perfect. I was able to read it. So this is the M and K, isn't it? So it's got to be Maria and Kamar. I can go through there. Oh, I see you. Another little notepad. I guess she had a lot of them. Unless this is someone else's. Nope. Jessie has... Oh wait, it is. Jessie has asked that I look into her missing recording equipment. She insists that it has not been mislaid, but taken from her quarters. Hans does not support using our resources following up on this. What is that sound? Is that me breathing? Was that me so enthralled with reading that I was breathing heavily. St. Catherine, 7 days. 9 to 10 days. Assuming we get underway again, we should arrive by the 5th or 6th. Excavation, 10 days. 8 to 7 days. 1 week if we're lucky to get everything done. Give prior... It cuts off. It's illegible. Because of the water, I guess, or something. Give priority to something. So they found something to give priority to, I suppose. Oh, we can finish one. Oh, we can finish 2 of them. Jesse's missing recordings. Jesse's recording equipment has gone missing. What happened? Who was responsible? Clues at the scene of the crime was the... Oh, was she writing about M and K? That would probably be... If it's clues at the scene of the crime, that would be the bracelet charm at the empty case. So she took the equipment. That would be this one. How to identify the owner? That would be the photo. Oops, sorry. No. Click on this one. The owner of that bracelet charm is Maria. Who was the thief? It was Maria. Maria had taken Jesse's recordings for some reason. I like this. I like this a lot. It seems that St. Catherine was not retrieved after all. Why had they headed back without the galleon? So that would be this one. Piece it together. For some reason, they hadn't picked up the St. Catherine. Somehow, they hadn't even reached the St. Catherine's site yet. Oh, and Sava, welcome in. Thank you for the congratulations. 1 year anniversary of Weird Games. I mean... Ah, okay, so there's a 2-parter to it. So some of them have like a 2-parter. Interesting. So now I need the motive and relationship. Cool. Well, welcome in, Sevo. Hope you're doing good. Let me just look around, make sure I don't miss any glowies. No? Okay. Oh, Alex.
Pinches.
It's a bit uncomfortable, but it's better than losing your balance down there. Trust me.
Thanks, Alex.
Doing alright, tired from work, the usual. Ready to chill on Twitch. Nice. Always a good time to chill. Urgent notice. All hands, due to essential maintenance on the Thalassa. The expedition timetable has been delayed. Work is being done to rectify the issue, but in the meantime, speak with the captain and Eric regarding duties and the new schedule. Gleason, Chief Engineer. I have new clues. Oh, folder. Unpettable? I don't know about that. Here, let's see, Insevo. Where is it? It's kind of hard to see. Which one is it? This one. Here you go, Insevo. Hans has tasked me to investigate the crane accident. Given the circumstances, and with Miss Greenwood's permission, I have agreed. Having already ruled out operator negligence or misconduct, I have arranged for an independent party to examine the crane, while I will look into engineering's design, installation and maintenance, purchasing and quality. Eric. Yes, get bamboozled. Oh, this is the part that fell down, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, the lockers. Yeah. Did I get any... I can finish this one. Hans requested Eric to look into the crane accident that led to Alex's death. Who was Eric investigating? Do I actually know that? Connected to purchasing, connected to construction, connected to engineering. It says I can solve it. At least it ain't a maid outfit. True. Are you sure I can solve that one? Design, installation, and maintenance. I'm supposed to know what their jobs are. Who is... I need profiles. A Norwegian former bureaucrat, Eric Larson, 31, is the leader of the St. Catherine expedition. The expedition leader. Actually, can I start at the beginning? Thomas's profile. Thomas Gleason, age 20, chief engineer. So he's the engineer. An Anglo-Irish engineer. Thomas, 20 years old, is the lead engineer on the Thalassa. Alex, we read that one. The lead diver. Diver support Bailey. Hans profile, a German merchant seaman, Fischer, 47, has been the captain of the Thalassa for just over 5 years. Hans Fischer, 47, captain. Isabel, an American shipping and logging heiress of Anglo-Chilean descent. Isabel Greenwood, 37, is the main financier of the expedition to raise the St. Catherine and the owner of the Thalassa. A divorcee, she has brought her teenage daughter, Maria, on the expedition. Teenage daughter. How old is Kamar? 37 years old, owner. Jesse, an American, Jesse, there needs commas. They missed a comma there. An American, Jesse, 29, is a reporter for the Illustrated New York Times, News. She was hired in by Isabel to chronicle Thalassa's expedition. Kadri is a chef from Aleppo, hired in by Isabel to care for the Thalassa crew. Age 42, chef. So not him then. Kamar's profile, and a Jamaican sailor and mechanic. Kamar, 27, is a long-standing member of the Thalassa crew. Engaged to be married. Before the ship set sail for... Yeah, so that was his fiancée in the letter at the beginning on our ship before I came down here. And yet here he is flirting with Maria? At 27 years old? Bruh. Full name Kamar Williams. Age 27, mechanic. 16... Bruh. Maria Greenwood. Age 16, Isabel's daughter. Is the only child of Isabel Greenwood from her first marriage. She was born and raised in America. So you're the engineer, Thomas. Mechanic, Kamar. You're engineer, so mystery connected to engineering would be Thomas. Connected to construction would be Kamar. Connected to purchasing would be either Isabel or... If I go here and come back, are you gonna delete my progress? Okay, no. Good. You're the expedition leader. But Eric is the one investigating, right? Captain. She's the owner. Like, it wouldn't be him. So it'd have to be Isabel, wouldn't it? Because Eric has been tasked by Hans to investigate, so it would have to be Isabel. Eric was investigating Thomas, Isabel, and Kamar. That's ballsy, to investigate your owner. Your boss, your head honcho. Makes sense, though. Eric was tasked by Hans to investigate the crane accident to figure out he was looking into Thomas' design, the parts purchased by Isabel, Kamar's work with assembly and maintenance. Is there more to this one? Point of concern. Jessie was hearing noises from someone suspiciously wandering about at night at her floor, walking out on deck. Kamar talks about working life on the Thalassa negatively of Eric, who loves being in charge and looking over the crew's shoulders. According to an interview found, Hans doesn't like Jessie being on board. The interview is interrupted by a commotion. A guitar that was playing stops abruptly, and Maria is shouting. Eric was investigating Kamar for his work with construction and maintenance of the crane. So this is him yelling at Kamar? This one, right? The urgent notice. Not that one. Talks to Kamar's unfinished reports found in the maintenance shaft above the galley. He seemed unhappy about the forms given by Eric. So this is examples of his work? So this one? No, not that. Oh, right. Point of concern and then the reports. That makes sense. So he's oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. That's what you're going for. Kamar's work showed signs of him disregarding routines and rules set by Eric. Ah, okay, that's what you were trying to... Still not done with that fully yet. We can't finish it. So we need more clues. Okie doke. Ooh. Oh god, Alex. That's nice of them to do. So is this like her necklace, or is this something you do for the memorial? Hold on, let me drink some water. Photo? A floating photo? You're not the wet behind the ears. I can't read that one. Brat? I apprentice. R. Sprat. Oh, it does say sprat. I thought, okay. You're not the wet behind the ears sprat, I apprentice. Demis R. Nothing there. So he should be a good engineer, question mark? She doesn't sound right. That low hum and rattle keeps happening. There's definitely something wrong. Requests? Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna read this. Request. Complete halt to check. Assign Kamar to assist in engineering. Or other duties suspended. So that's definitely more evidence for Kamar, maybe. Anything else? So how's the map look? Anything over here? Can I open this? Should stay, figure out what... Okay, fine, whatever. Hello, what's this? What will Jesse tell us now?
Your new role as chief engineer. An impressive feat at your age.
Thomas?
Wouldn't you say?
I suppose. Wouldn't say I'm that young, though.
What is it like working here?
I enjoy it. I have a lot of responsibility. Isabel has given me the freedom to work on my designs. Doesn't even sign off on them.
What? Don't say that.
Hans might go through them, but he's the captain.
So he's inventing stuff? He's working on stuff? So he works here, does what he told, and then he gets to work on his own little projects? Oh yeah, that's seen better days for sure. Jesus. Anything... nothing here? Anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. That's not a thing, right? Nope. Where did we come from? Okay, well, nothing in here that I can see. Did we come from here? Yeah, I think we did, yeah. So we're going this way. Where are those off? Can I open the door? Not open door. Can I open you? No, I cannot. So we have that, and we have this. Nothing. Oh, wait, haven't I... Wait. Wait, no, this is the one I came from. Never mind. Hello, Christy. Welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. I came from the upper one. We gotta go to the lower one. This one. What is down here? Hello, Christy. Not much. Just... chilling? Oh, okay, so now that's free. But I didn't get a key, right? So where am I going now? I need a key for that one. I need a knife for that one, and a key for that one. Bolt cutters for that. That has a... yeah, I went in there. Storage. There was nothing in storage. Maybe I missed something. Or maybe I have to figure out clues. Oh, I can figure out this one. The Thalassa was lagging behind. The site was not reached, and St. Catherine was not retrieved. Why were they so far behind? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Oh, and all those who have joined recently, I have made a new community goal, if you're interested. It is to play Soma, a horror game. It is a game I have watched a couple times, back when it first came out. It's been some years, though. Actually, I wonder if that might have even been before 2020. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Thank you, Saucy. I have put it at 250,000. Because I am setting you guys up to fail, but we shall see. How are they behind? Well, that would be, this stuff. I'll give it a try. Yeah, that would be this one. Who was responsible? Amar. Further details? This one, right? No. So that wasn't it. The delay notice. Thomas had notified the crew of a delay. Maybe this one was supposed to be... Because it's not going to be behind that. If only we were not limited to 2K a stream, Kai would literally be able to play the whole thing. I also put it at 250,000 because I get lots of disconnects, so I know Kai will be able to... The moment I disconnect, Kai will definitely be able to do another 2,000 easily. Well, I don't know anything about the missing records. Purchase records are missing? Oh, that's what they were. So if it's not that one, then it's this one? And the reason was Thomas, then. Thomas was concerned claiming he heard unusual sounds from the engine. He requested to halt the journey and get help from Kmar to look into the issue. Should I put Thomas or should I put, like, the captain? Because he would have had to tell the captain. No. Wait, was that one right? I didn't notice. Wait, was that yellow? Oh, shoot. Put that back. Put this here. So these are wrong. Oh, there we go. I just had to put Thomas. I mean, I was... Okay, no. That makes sense. I was jumping ahead to Kmar possibly being responsible. But they were just looking into it right now. Right. I was jumping ahead. The mission had hit a major delay. Thomas complained about odd engine sounds, requesting time for him and Kmar to look into it. What kind of work were they doing and how did it go?
Right. So they were having problems over a week before the distress call was made. You should head to the engine room. See what you can find.
Ah, okay. And that's... You want me to go outside now. Which should be through here. Through here. And through here. Well, this isn't right. Get your head out of the clouds, man. Stop being nostalgic. Alex? Peekaboo.
Morning.
Morning.
Couldn't sleep. Salt on the breeze. Rush of the ocean around us. Really puts things into perspective.
Go on.
I'm happy here. On this ship with this crew.
Are you? That's kind of random to bring up.
Shouldn't sound so gloomy, should it?
No, it shouldn't if you say you're happy.
I don't want to lose what we have here. You're right. There's plenty of time. And I'm the one who gets to decide.
You are?
Regardless of others here. Thank you.
You alright,
You're
Cal?
welcome.
You've gone quiet on me.
I was just reminiscing. Just thinking about my beloved.
Yeah, of course. I remember when you two joined. Alex was impressive. I thought you were both skilled, mind.
Just Alex was more impressive.
Took a while to get to know you, but I'm glad I did.
You should be, because now you're still alive because of it.
If you're feeling lightheaded, getting any signs of narcosis, tell me.
I'm fine,
It's
I hope.
dangerous to lose yourself down there.
So clearly I gotta go in there. Any secrets to find? No. Can I cannot. I tried. I'm assuming I can't go over here because I can't step over that, right? Can I step over it? I can. You never know. Games can be weird like that. Oh. Welcome in, Riva. Welcome in, Raiders. How are all of you? How is Honkai? For those who don't know me, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer. Dive deep, Cairo. We're swimming from space to the abyss. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Is that something Frosty came up with? Or did you guys come up with that? But thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm a variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. Right now it is my 1 year anniversary, so I am playing Thalassa. Jesus, what's wrong with me? Thalassa, which is about, we are deep-sea divers who salvage, like, artifacts and stuff. But there was an accident with someone with, like, our girlfriend or wife. I'm not sure if they were married or not. During one of the dives, and she got killed, and we needed some time to ourselves. So we were at home, or whatever, and the ship was still doing its thing, and then our ship sank. And something happened to the crew, and now we're here, diving down to... We are on the ship, trying to find out what happened. So it's a game of, like, underwater mystery, and it's been very cool so far. Thank you, Riva. I appreciate that. And thank you for the raid. Because today is technically Thursday, a visual novel day, but for my 1 year anniversary, I'm obviously not doing that, so I'm doing this game. Welcome in, everyone. If anyone needs to go to sleep, or go to work, or whatever, or if you need to eat, drink, you know, don't feel obligated to stay. Definitely get some self-care. Thank you, Riva. Yes, I also have a new community goal going for the horror game Soma, which I have watched a couple of playthroughs way back when it first came out, but that was years ago. And there are terrifying monsters to try to avoid, so that'll be fun. Why can I not? There we go. And thank you for your daily check-in, Riva. Any... Oh, here we go. There's Hans, the Capitan. Oh, hydrate, thank you.
That's the captain, all right. Did I tell you how he lost those fingers?
How do I didn't know he had missing fingers.
Well, he didn't cry out in pain or complain saving the green hand. Hans just stood there, bandaging his hand, and calmly told the fella to clear out his bunk.
How do you know I'm looking at this, though? I guess he just remembers the photo, and I told him about the photo being here. There's a lot of water. Take a sip. True. But it is salt water, so that'll just make me thirstier.
I really don't know what to do. He's not eating what I prepare for him. What am I? Just a cook? I provide. Why would he refuse?
Don't ask me. I don't know.
Thomas
that...
It might be. Still, it undermines my position. Obsessing with his engine rattle. Kmart is even running out of patience, chasing ghost sounds.
Okay, but he was right, clearly. I mean, I'm on a sunken ship, and y'all are gone. Y'all are likely dead, so... Likely? Clearly. Going down. Also, did I get... No, none of the mysteries are ready to be solved yet. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, as I get more and more clues, I can solve, like, a bunch of little individual mysteries until I can solve this whole board. That can't be right. We lost our bottom. The infirmary? Can I get in here? I feel like no, but we'll see. Is that blood? Or is that rust? That seems questionable. No, it's everywhere. Never mind, it's rust. Or something. Because it's like all over the place, so no, it's not blood. The garter? That's not Maria's, is it? Okay, we have a new mystery. Someone... the case of the missing garter. The mystery of who was wearing a garter. Clearly the mystery is someone was hurt and was in here. And that garter probably belongs to them. Actually, no. Wouldn't that probably belong to Isabel? They said she had to help, right? How deep am I getting into this? Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we do have to go back. Because this one isn't going... Any clues? Oh wait, I can go back. If I'm able to go back, shouldn't I go check back front? Because I didn't really explore. Nothing in there. Anything in the drawers? No. Any sparklies? Not even this thing? I can open this door? That would be a no. It's locked. This should be openable though, right? Now that I've unblocked it. So now I can get back to the main area. Cool. Shortcut unlocked. Is this window broken? Because I could just jump through. Is there nothing in this room? Apparently not. Okay. In that case, let me go back out here. see what was over here. Shift rotation. Team 1, Daniel, Josh, Sebastian, Matthews. Team 2, Albert, George, Kamar. Team 3, Andrew, Mathis, Michael, Samuel. Who's Josh? Did we get a Josh? Oh, another one.
Everyone here is friendly and helpful. I noticed that Kamar and Eric seem to have a bit of a disagreement.
Well, between you and me, they don't see eye to eye. Kamar's a great guy. Just a bit disorganized is all. Does not like being told what to do. Eric is the professional type. He wants things in order. Makes him an efficient boss.
Bit of a stick up his ass, though.
I just wish you'd go a bit easier on Kamar.
Eric is overbearing.
No, not at all. He takes an interest, which I really appreciate, actually.
Be very careful with your words. This is a journalist.
It would be harder without him.
Does that give me anything? Not really. Not yet. So I have to cut this. But I do not have the bolt cutters. No one has told me where that is yet. What's down here?
What? I'm having some problems here. Not good. I'll try to...
Is that me being too down deep, or is something happening up there, like a storm?
Seen there from the crew cabins.
Okay, well, straps. What do you mean read? These straps were not secured. Not secured. Well, that's not good. Can I crawl underneath? I cannot. Can I walk over here? No. Ooh, I got stuck. I think I just got stuck. Okay. Okay, let's not try to do that again. Be very careful where I'm wiggling. Where I'm trying to get to. Because I would be tempted to go over here, but I'm not going to do that now. Hey Noodles! Happy 1 year. I can't watch what I'm here making food. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the congrats. Hope you're making something good to eat. Can't go this way, even though I could totally crawl. I can't hear you.
I can't hear you. Damn. Lost it. Got you.
Okay, we're gonna go this way first. He's making noodles. That would be funny. There's your beanie. Let's get some records on the... Oh, you were playing music. Bottle? Okay. Someone was drinking? Yes. No, I'm making whatever I have in this hotel. Oh, I see, I see. So are you on like our little road trip going somewhere? I'm gonna go alert Carol, have fun on diving adventure. Thank you, Riva. Engineering shift checks. Parts 0143. Likely culprit, 30th of June. Parts 9924. Possibly, 1st of June. Parts 0509. Unlikely, 2nd... Alright, I said 1st of July, 2nd of July. Parts 2888 and 5673 and 8623. Unlikely, 4th of July. Parts 3726 and 4040. Check. I'm on vacation for all? Well, I'm not going to go anywhere. I'll just be home streaming, but I'll also be on vacation soon on April 17th to 30th with some family that I have another with friends coming up. Oh, nice. Hope you have lots of fun. Hope you have the best vacation. His black... Oh, so this is his room? Kamar? Okay, you're supposed to eat the apple cores, and that one's barely even eaten. What's with that apple? Miss Greenwood, sorry to have to bring this up to your attention, but you've always said your doors are open to crew concerns. I'm having an issue performing my duties due to another member of the... I'm guessing expedition, interfering with... hindering my work, being pig-headed. At this point, it's just sabotage. And he's probably talking about Eric. Or Hans. Oh, definitely am having hella fun. I jumped off like a 22-foot cliff or something. Interesting. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Obviously into water, right? That does sound at least kind of fun. Does that give me... No, it doesn't give me a mystery yet. But I'm glad to hear you're having lots of fun. So that was Kamar. I didn't see the name going in. Yeah, Kamar. This is Sebastian. I don't know who Sebastian is. And I guess I'll never know. Let's not get stuck in there, please. A waterfall. I see. That makes sense. Well, you lost your room. Actually, was this someone's room? It might not have been. Whatever this was, it was lost. Kadri, the chef. Ooh, here we go.
You have a good relationship with Hans. Since I came aboard, we've not got off to the best of starts.
The captain is a very private person.
I respect that.
Do you?
If only I could understand him better. It's making my job reporting on all of this harder. I get the impression he's normally this way. Is he alright? He seems very tired.
The captain is not himself, no. He has been troubled since the accident. It's not my place to say.
But you are worried about him. It's a credit to you how well you look after all the crew.
Well, of course I am. He barely touches his food. He's not sleeping well. Those pills do not help.
What
Poor Hans. God, you really had to say that out loud. She manipulated him. That's what a journalist does. Sometimes that's a good thing, and sometimes it's annoying. wonder if it's affecting him having to investigate his boss and his crew members. Trying to find out if someone was negligent. Nothing else in here? Just chef things? Okay. Don't know whose room this was. Samuel's room. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Ever. Andrew's room. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Maybe I could just bust it down, kick it down. Where am I right now on the ship? So I'm back here. Oh wait, so the greens still have an area of interest. There's still something in his room. So there's still something in the... Oh, right, the key. The bolt cutter. Well, then why is the infirmary not a area of... Oh, it's a crucial area. I see. Blue is crucial. Green is area of interest. I see. Shouldn't they have used a better blue than one that's kind of similar to everything else being blue? Anyway. Oh, I get to pull this out and have a shortcut. Nice. Also, let me check on something real quick. Let me check my tabs. Okay. So I pulled that out, so now I can go up, back up to the top. Anything on here? No? Make sure I don't miss anything. I gotta get all my clues, so I don't have to backtrack too much. That. Caution. Parts. Is there any reason to zoom in? Replace parts. Oh yeah, it does look kind of... Let's see. 0143. Five, 6, 7, 3. So I can look for the... Can I look at items? Documents. Zero 143, likely culprit. So this is the likely culprit. Maybe. What about 5673? Unlikely. Okay. So I need so they need to check 3726 and 4040. I'm guessing they never got around to checking it. So 0143 is likely. Escape. Escape, please. So you might be the culprit. You're not. 0509. $40.40. Are you fine? You seem fine, maybe. Aside from the rust and whatnot. And, yeah. We can't go any further. $3726. Does that help me with anything? It does. The engine. Seems there was engine work being performed by Thomas, which was causing a delay. What kind of work and how did it go? What was done? Oh. The mission had hit a major delay. Thomas complained about odd engine sounds, requesting time for him and Kmart to look into it. What was done? What was done was likely replace parts, right? Details of work done would have been this one. Last thing worked on, I guess, would have been 3726 and 4040. Although we have a 5673. Technically, that was the last thing worked on, right? Or no, whoops. My bad. Did Blackboard? This one. Technically, this one, because he never got around to checking 37 and 4040, and there's only space for one thing. Right? And I don't know where 2888 and 8623 is, so... Nope, wrong. Details of work done. So maybe we should do 4040, because that's the last thing on the blackboard. Is that what you want me to do? No. Because we don't have the 86, right? Or do we? No, we don't. Details of work done. But it has to be that one. Last thing worked on. What are you trying to... What do you want me to say? Oh. Why was that the last one? Thomas and Kmart were troubleshooting the engines. They struggled to find what they were looking for. Why that one specifically? Thomas and Kmart did an overhaul of the engines. Working for many days, they checked and replaced several parts. But by 4th of July, they had not found the issue. This is how it must have happened. So we finished that one. Or, well, no. We've partially finished it. Now it's engine 2. We can apparently do this one. Eric was investigating Thomas. He had been responsible for the engineering of the crane. Was tasked with Hans. Said, yeah. Point of concern. In an interview with Kadri, he talks about his concern for Hans. There's a... No, not that one. Jesse interviews a timid Thomas. He enjoys the work and responsibility. Isabel gives him freedom to design, although Hans checks his work more often. That one? Doesn't like Jesse being on board. Interrupted by commotion. Kmart talks about working life on the... No. This is about Thomas. Jesse was hearing noises from someone suspiciously wandering about at night on her floor, walking out on deck. Maybe that was Thomas. But I'm assuming that would be this one. And examples of his work would be this one. Thomas was a novice in his position, having recently completed his apprenticeship. So now we gotta do the second part of this. We need to do the first part still. Okie doke. So we did all that. Also, I could, well... Let's go over here. We can go up to... What's this? Am I going to use that as a tool? Or is that just a clue? Because that should belong... Oh, it's a pipe. Whose pipe is that? Stylish pipe. I think I saw in the picture someone with a pipe, maybe? I don't remember who, though. Let me drink some water. Gotta look everywhere in case there's small objects like what I just found with the pipe. Anything could be anywhere. Oh yeah, definitely can't go in there. I was about to say, we can just pull the door, but nope, never mind. It is blockaded. So here's Cam's room, which is now closed, which is my room. My room is closed. Alex's room is still open. Hi.
Cam, come and take a look at this gauge. It's state of the art.
All right, honey. Bye, honey. What's this? Why is this here? Is it empty? Yeah, the Thalassa. Okay. Interesting. Don't know why that's in here and why it's empty. Oh, wait a minute. Crew manifest, June 1900. Illegible. 13th June 1900. Number 30067. SS Thalassa, New York. Oh, what's this? Wait. This is my room. Amount $100. Paid to illegible. $100. Dat 1900. Number 30067. Signed. Nothing on the back. Why is it clipped together? Why is it ripped and then clipped together? Check. There was a hidden compartment under Alex's desk. Near it, a folder regarding the Thalassa. Why did Alex have this? Folder contents. Which would have been this. And which would have been this? Because it says folder contents. This is what would have been in there, right? She was tracking someone? Alex had been searching for someone connected to a check and had traced them to Thalassa. Wait, is that why we came to work here? Is that why she died? Wait a minute. Was it not an accident? Was someone trying to shut her up? Oh my god, I'm outside. Why am I outside? Is this just for fun? Oh no, there's a whole thing. Wait a minute. Okay. I guess we have to come back, so what's this about?
Cam?
Alex?
Can you hear me?
Oh, is that what this is? Am I reliving it?
Please, I'm over here.
I'm reliving it.
Are you there? Help me.
I'm here, honey. I can't help you, though. Cam, don't do this to yourself.
I can't move.
Bailey, help me.
Feeling in my leg.
Bailey, check the radio. Call me. I did not have a knife.
Damn it, water's coming in faster now.
Are you trying to think, what if I had had this? Cam, don't do this to yourself. You didn't have a knife with you, I think. Don't do this to yourself.
Cam? Yes. And the next one.
I'm trying. Nope, still dead.
Don't want to die.
Cam, let it go. There was nothing you could have done in time. No matter what tool you had. Oh, I came from... Wait, I can keep going up. What is this? Whoa.
You left me alone.
No.
I'm here now. Until we find the truth. Someone on this ship is to blame.
We're on the other side. There's the abyss. Before I jumped down there, hang on. There was... I did not explore everything on the other side. Hang on. I wish you could run, but we're underwater, so can't run. We're in a diving suit, so we can't really swim. This looks scary. It is... It's not a horror game. Although if you have thalassophobia, then yeah, this will look scary. But hello, Phoenix. Welcome in. It was a mystery game of what happened to the crew and to my old ship. Oh, confined spaces? Ah, I see. But now it's suddenly turned into a murder mystery, it looks like. Oh. Go on, play it. Let's hear it.
You're having challenges with your work, then?
You know, Isabella's always so busy and Hans has been, well, absent. To be honest, the captain's been a bit of a recluse of late. It's detrimental to all our work.
I just expect to get more of his ear as the chief.
Oddly unmuffled underwater?
Time for my
Yeah,
mentor.
you're right. Well, no, I think it's connected to my suit. I think it's just that I've connected the device to my suit maybe somehow. Because I have a radio thing that connects me to Bailey up above, so maybe it's something like that. Check it. There's blood on it. So is this the person who got injured? Oh yeah, that definitely looks bad. Oh, this is the other side that I couldn't get through. Can't go to the toilets. Can't go up there. I'm sorry, what? So, oh, the guitar. So they led him here to treat him, right? But he came from this way and got hurt from over here? From down there? It's locked though, isn't it? Yeah, it's locked. Am I gonna get a lockpick or something? Because I'm not getting any keys so far. And there's a lot of locked doors, so it feels like it's gonna be a lockpick or something. Or some kind of tool I can jam in there. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. I think that's everything I needed to see before I go outside again. I think. Let me check. Yeah. There's something crucial there. Oh no, not crucial, but area of interest. I'll be back there later. Okay, let's go back out. Next part of the ship. I mean, thankfully, we're not even that deep, I think. I don't remember if they said how many meters. We just have to make sure not to fall down into the abyss, because then that's a different story. Does that mean I can't go back? Yeah, I can't go back. Good thing I checked first. I mean, I'll be able to go back later, I'm sure, but... Yikes. Oh, they had a game out here. Cool. What if it is? It's a flounder. And a Sebastian. Where's Ariel? We spent months trying to teach Bailey chess. To no avail. Just couldn't wrap his head around it. Oh, another notebook. Retiring seems so far off, but Thomas mentioned it again today, and the lad knows the ropes. I've taught him all I know about the Thalassa, but I know her better than anyone. How to keep these old engines purring like a kitten. When I was his age, I was... Can't read the rest. Speaking of kitten, the cat wasn't on the ship when it went down, was it? I hope not. Hello. What's this? Is that going to be Jesse? No, because I saw it illustrated. Was there a point to that? Speaking of... Okay, new mystery. Lots of new mysteries. Outlook. Ziegler Polar Expedition, I think. Oh, I can open this one. Question mark. Don't you dare be locked. Okay, good. Where am I, by the way? I am on deck 1 in the officer. Here we go, another one.
He's a live wire, isn't he? And he's such a good teacher. But I'm gonna need more lessons. He's just so distracting.
Are you talking about Kmar?
Which is good. I could do with a distraction right now from all my other problems.
I feel like she's talking about Kmar.
He is talented.
What? Okay.
But what problems are those? We can talk if you want.
So Jesse's interested too?
Just don't tell anyone, alright? But I'm worried about my mom. She's acting odd. I think she's keeping something from me. About the expedition? I'm not sure. She's been upset a lot of late. She thinks I don't know. But she left her papers in our rooms, and she never does that. And she yelled at me when I went to touch them. These papers, were they to do with the accident? Did you get a look at them? No, You can tell me. What's upsetting your mother? This is just a story to you, isn't it? Do you even care? Maria, screw you!
Yeah, journalists. On the other hand, it does seem like something sinister happened to Alex. So in that regard, then I have to be glad that the journalist is here, doing her journalist things. The manipulative. The manipulation. What is this? Why are we picking this up? What was the point of that? Green? Is this to talk about Isabel sewing up those clothes downstairs? Probably. The jacket. So this is the proof that she was helping. Illustrated New York News. 308th Avenue, New York, USA. June 5th, 1905. Miss Linden. Can't read that. To find some relevation about the Thalassa expedition and its members. We may have been invited to document events and run adventure features. But Scandal and Truth sells papers. See what you can dredge up. Some of the crew will no doubt have something to share. Let me remind you, I want you to go to press as soon as you return to port, and can safely telegram your expose. J.F. Chester, Editor-in-Chief. Yay, cool. She was told to do it, and she was following orders. But still... Oh, this is her room? Oh, is she the one that helped with the sewing? There's definitely more going on. An atmosphere. Due to the accident or something else. Alex, A tragic accident. How did it happen? Dive crew quit. Interview Matthias, Llewellyn, and Cam. Isabel. Who else is financing the expedition? Isabel has... I don't know what the rest of that word could be. Illegible. Hans. Rude and closed off. What is he afraid of? Eric. Tightly wound. I don't think he likes... He said gossips and whatnot. He doesn't like people who pry into people's business, especially for money, for a job. Eric. Tightly wound. Out of his depth. Asked to... interview? Asked to investigate? Probably investigate. Illegible. That's probably, well, that could be either Kadri or Kamar. What is he...
Jesse uncovered something nefarious.
Oh, Kamar. It's definitely... Well, there's also Kadri. What does he have against Eric? Okay, I can finish 2 of them. Isabel. So anomalies. That would be... Isabel's not acting herself lately. She gets mad when Jesse presses it and leaves. That would be this one. Because this is about Isabel. So that one. And then this one... I don't think it would be that one. Could be this one. No, I don't think it's that one. Not that one. It would probably be this one, right? Because this is strange. Is it that one? Isabel was acting unlike herself, and financial records were missing from her office. Okay.
The crane broke.
Oh.
Isabel brought the part. She must be hiding it somewhere.
That's just our figment of imagination. That's in our head, but okay. The journalist. Jesse was hired in to write about the St. Catherine mission, but she seemed to be looking into something more. What was Jesse's angle? Signs of a different job. That would be this. Jesse was under pressure from her editor to deliver an expose. Okay. So we're making our way. Anything else? Door? Shouldn't this be like a bathroom or something? No, I guess everyone's sharing the bathrooms. Can't open it. Is it locked? It's locked. Definitely need a lockpick or something. Anything else? No, I think that's it in here. So this is... Yeah, I was about to say, this is the guest room. Thomas's room is downstairs, apparently. Or not downstairs, in the back. You get a nice, spacious, fancy room, don't you? You get all kinds of things in here. Figurine.
Look at these things. He was still so young.
Okay. So you like scales? You like models? A toy submarine. I mean, sure, but like specifically a model. Any tools in here, Thomas? As an engineer? Wait. Jacket? Looks similar, but I'm sure other people would wear this, right? Or maybe not. Okay, we can solve this one. A bloody jacket with needle and thread was found in the crew living area. Who was badly hurt? Well, that would be this. So, Thomas was hurt. So something went wrong in the engine room? Or around that area or whatever? Where they were working? Matching equipment. So, this would be the sewing kit, right here. And the one that helped was, Jesse. Someone was hurt and had stitched up the wound. Thomas was badly hurt, and Jesse had stitched up his wound. A bloody jacket with needle and thread was found in the crew living area. Thomas had been badly hurt, and Jesse seemed to have patched him up. Okay, so we finished that one. So we have 3 finished ones. Technically finished that one, and we just have to finish off this connection. Same thing with this. Well, unless it's just grayed out waiting for the next... I don't know. Okay. Can I open this? Or is it going to be locked? It's not locked. God. This is us. We're on the edge. Oh, God. Because we came from over there. Okay, well, before I'm out here... Look. Read. Workings of the water level gauge. That's it? Can I look around? Apparently not. Okay. Engineering 101.
Does he even know what he was doing?
Oof. He shouldn't have been alone then. There should have been like an experienced person with him. Should have been 2. Airplane aficionados. Okay, so he was into airplanes apparently. Did he want to work on airplanes instead of a ship? A boat? Does that tell me anything? No. Don't care about the paper? What's this? Gimme. Never mind. Foreign tool. Gimme. Come on, take that one. Lockpick. Another one? First it was like that wood carving of like the boy. Now it's this? Andalina. 7th of July, unfinished. All you had to do was put the LY. Did something happen right then and there? Did the ship crash? Well, no, because it was placed back on the shelf. Something was going wrong. You stopped in the middle of your work, placed it on the shelf, and then went to go do the thing, I guess. So are you the one carving these things? So you're the one who carved the wooden boy figure in the kitchen? Maybe? Well, he gets his own bathroom. Must be nice. I think that's it in here. It says crucial area, but I think that means the fact that we can go out the door. Yeah, this was up before. This is what I read earlier. Is that even a clue? It is a clue. But that was there before the accident. Strange boots. Do they have, like, the little slip-on things? For, like, you wear your shoes indoors, but you put on these things so you don't track anything? Padded boots, yeah. Late night wanderer. According to Jesse's dictation 2, someone was sneaking out on deck at night. Who was doing this? I imagine it was probably Thomas. Or I guess Eric, if he was investigating. According to Jesse's... Yeah. Who was doing that? Signs of sneaking. This one? Wait. A padded cloth had been glued onto the bells of a clock in Thomas's room, possibly indicating an attempt to reduce the noise of the alarm. Wait a minute. So he needed to know what time it was. So it was Thomas. I mean, that... Once I heard about him talking about hearing things and whatnot, that seemed kind of obvious, right? Yeah. Thomas was sneaking around at night. Jesse had noticed someone was taking late-night trips out on deck during the night. Seems Thomas was the one who was trying to not wake anyone, muffling his boots and silencing his alarm clock. Well, it didn't work. Jesse heard ya. Oh, I'm supposed to move. Wait, oh, wait. Do it again. I didn't know I could move in that scene. Wait, no, wait. Do it again. Wait, I want to see that again. I didn't know I was supposed to follow him. Okay, well, now I can do this one. Signs of his unreliability was him sneaking and being quiet? Or was it him getting hurt? And signs of his immaturity was the... Wait, no. The immaturity is going to be the... Come on. Really, rather than that one, it's the... No, it's not going to be the Engineering 101. It's going to be this. Come on. How's that... It's a hobby. Is that really so immature? It's gotta be this one. Or is it him getting hurt? He's unreliable, so he got hurt, or he's not telling anyone and keeping it a secret. I feel like the secret. Yeah, the secret. There were concerns aboard Thalassa regarding Thomas's experience and reliability. Hey, I solved 10 mysteries. Julio. Moving on. Hello, I'll take that. Gimme.
I've noticed there's a tension aboard the ship, especially between the top brass, yourself included.
Eric?
Something
Hans?
seems to be troubling you. You seem tired. Restless?
Hans?
I have a lot
Hans.
to do.
Does it have anything to do with the accident? The investigation that Eric is conducting?
Okay, so it was the word investigation in that
Yeah, he's
paperwork.
looking into that. He's a thorough and impartial man.
Really? And the fact that doesn't concern
What? No,
you?
what? Come on!
What? How dare you? I've told you before, I don't hold with gossip.
Wait, what?
Typical brass. He's in her pocket.
She's saying Eric is in Isabel's pocket. Is that even true?
Are you all right? You look pale. Hands?
So was it Hans? Was it Hans or Eric that first disrespected Isabel for being a woman? For being a career woman, for being an owner. It didn't actually say which one it was, did it? Because if it was Eric and now he's in her pocket. Changed his tune real fast, huh? But if it was... It feels like it would have been Eric, though, rather than Hans. Little resting area? Or something? Little chill corner? Whose diary? My lessons are a dream. He's such a wonderful teacher. Oh, it's Maria. I could listen to him play the guitar all day, if we weren't being rudely interrupted all the time. That grouser is always riding his back. And when that bonehead grabbed the guitar from his hands, I could have spat. There's so much happening. A heavy atmosphere. I heard her sobbing again last night. I need to find a way to help. So her mom was crying, and then she's also got the hots for Kamar, who's acting as her teacher for what? For guitar? For music? You're 16, he's 27. He didn't seriously fall in love with you, did he? Tell me it's just you one-sided. Hang on. Tab. Oh, okay. But hang on. I did items. Documents. Where's the love poem? No. It doesn't say who it's to, so it could just be to his fiancée. Then again, your siren song has me enthralled. Siren song. That sounds like that's supposed to be a bad thing, right? But I know your past has you stalled. Your past? Is he talking about Isabel? Let me prove to you my worth, my love. Do not turn me aside again. Who's he talking about? He's got a fiancée. Is this to the fiancé or is this to one of the women on board? It'd have to be either, depending on when this was. Alex is dead by now, right? If this wasn't before her death. So Isabel or Maria, and Maria's the one that's crushing on him. Maria's probably the one that etched the M and K on the wood on the ship. I assumed, because I saw that maybe he was going for it, but not necessarily, I suppose. This might be to someone else, and Maria's a one-sided love. What's this? According to Hans' interview 1B, there was a commotion in the mess hall. Maria can be heard shouting what was going on. So... that had to have been Eric and Kamar? According to an interview found, Hans doesn't like Jesse being on board. The interview is interrupted by commotion. A guitar that was playing stops abruptly. Maria is shouting. This. Signs of the person involved would be the guitar. So are you talking about Kamar or Eric? I guess Kamar, since it says Maria was involved in something. Are we saying Kmar? Yes. And then I guess the next one is, who was it with? Which would be Eric, surely. Okay, guitar lesson. Maria's guitar lesson with Kmar was interrupted. Oh, we can already do it again. Maria's music lesson was interrupted when Kmar was involved in an altercation. With whom and why? Source of the dispute. Would possibly be that one. No, not that one. Not that one. Doubt it. No. Probably this. Oh no, that's sign of friction. So probably this. Actually, source of dispute would be this. And then signs of friction would be... Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Wait, let me look at that one again. Maybe it was the complaint. Signs of friction. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Kmar talks about working life on the Thalassa. He speaks negatively of Eric, who loves being in charge and looking over the crew's shoulders. It'd be either that one. But seems concerned that the two don't get along. I mean, that would be a sign. Is interrupted by a commotion. It would have to be... this one? And then it would be Eric? No. Is it just that one? No, so it's this one. So maybe it's the unfinished reports. But then it's either this one or it's this one. It's that one, okay. Kmar and Eric had an altercation in the mess hall due to work disagreements. Got it. Maria's guitar lesson with Kmar was interrupted by Eric. They had an altercation in the mess hall due to work disagreements. Visualize, and this time, if I am allowed to move, I will move. It's gonna come from that way?
Kmar?
Oh,
I need a word.
There you are.
I'm busy at the moment.
This is important. The repairs I tasked you with are long overdue. I am tired of having to chase...
down. I did that yesterday.
Well, there's no report of that. How am I supposed to know?
True.
How about trusting that I've done it?
No.
I would
You should have
trust
told
you
him.
if you weren't prioritizing everything else. And
You need to keep him in the loop.
it's inappropriate to spend this much time with a child.
Who are you calling a
The
child?
only way you know how to show authority is by berating people.
Hey, you're out of line.
What are you doing?
Maybe. The berating thing, maybe. But if you would just communicate with him and keep him in the know, that is extremely important, especially on a ship and everything. All your lives depend on it. Especially when it's like something's wrong with the ship. There's issues that need to be fixed. He needs to know if they've been fixed or not. Like, it's extremely important. And now that we're here exploring a sunken ship and all of you are dead, clearly Eric was kind of more in the right Kamar's works showed signs of him disregarding routines and rules set by Eric. Clearly. A little too much of a free spirit, I guess. I mean, it's good to have some freedom and whatnot, to be a bit of a free spirit, but there are limits. Place and time. Signs of insubordination. Concerns aboard. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. So, work feud? I guess work feud. Signs of irresponsibility. This was in... Yeah, he was drinking with red lipstick markings? Excuse you? You weren't seriously giving that to Maria, were you? See, that could be the whiskey bottle. The unsecured straps. Maybe this one. Let's go with the whiskey bottle. Actually, or maybe I should go with the secured straps. Would that even be something he's responsible for? I mean, this seems pretty irresponsible to me. Yeah, okay. Kamar's diligence and integrity came under scrutiny due to certain actions. Okay, we finished Kamar, so we just gotta finish Isabel and Thomas. Oh, the lipstick. So it is Maria's lipstick. Are you serious? Kamar? Eric's room? Don't mind if I do. Don't you dare be locked. Are you for real? Come on, I want to get into your room, man. Fabric? Isabel? LG? Or not LG. IG, sorry. Isabel, IG. Why is her handkerchief here? Tell me she's the red lipstick. But that's Maria's notebook, though. The fling. A garter was found in the infirmary storage room who were having relations. Oh, please let it be Isabel. The trigger clue was the garter. A lady's garment, white with frills and flower patterns. That does seem more like something Isabel would wear. Matching attire. Who owned this? Please tell me it was Isabel. Please. Please. I know. No? Matching attire. Do you mean the handkerchief? Do you mean that? And then it is Isabel? Oh, thank God. Isabel had relations with someone in the storage room. Good. So it was to Isabel then. So that means it was her lipstick. Did she steal her mom's lipstick? Is that why he was spending so much time with Maria? Because if he got with Isabel, Maria would become his stepdaughter. But Maria was having a crush on him. Office? Hello? The Primrose Path. Bram Stoker. Eric, we need to talk. Hans found out. Is that Isabel? So Eric is in her pocket? Yeah. The cloth thing. Or the stationery, I don't know. The secret. According to a handwritten note in Eric's office, Hans had found out about a secret that they shared. Who had left a note in Eric's office? That would be the... Identifying culprit. Wait, what? Oh, okay. There was a note hidden in the book in Eric's quarters, written in an elegant hand. It reads, Eric, we need to talk. In an elegant hand, identifying the culprit. Okay, that's what we need. So that would be not that one, I don't think. Wait, is he the one that wrote this? A neatly handwritten love poem. Something about the signature, right? Written in an elegant hand. This one talks about neatly handwritten love poem. This one says Isabel has personalized and signed. Because none of the others would have been written by her, aside from maybe that one. So it feels like it's got to be either the love poem or the signed pamphlet. It's got to be the signed pamphlet, right? Who wrote this? It had to have been Isabel, yeah? Yep. Isabel shared a secret with Eric.
Isabel and Eric conspiring. I'm not surprised.
Okay, honey, calm down there. Isabel's garter was found in the infirmary storage room. Who was she having relations with? I mean, Kamar? Sign of connection would be the love poem, right? No, not yet. So this one is, Isabel was having relations with someone in the infirmary storage room. So I guess it's just the secret, right? Who was with her? But she wasn't having relations with Eric, was she? Wait a minute. But the infirmary is Kamar. Kamar was also the doctor, so it was Kamar. No, not that one. Certain actions? Oh, I understand. She shared the secret with Eric, so Eric knew about their relationship. Nope. Was it Eric? Are you saying it was Eric? Because it says in the infirmary. Isabel was secretly hooking up with Eric in the infirmary storage room. Okay. You threw me off with the infirmary because of the fact that Kamar is also the medical guy, isn't he? Or was that someone else? Wasn't it Kamar that said he also did that? Oh. So he's in conflict with Maria. Or wait. Oh, no, sorry. He's in conflict with Eric. It's just placed it weird. Best friends with Thomas. Friendly with Maria. In conflict with Eric. Best friends with Kamar. Friendship with Hans. Friendship with Kadri. Dislikes Jesse, of course. Good colleague with Bailey. Hired by Isabel. Something about Hans. Infatuated with Kamar. Mother with Isabel's her mother. Keeping secrets with Eric. Maria's her daughter. Hired Jesse. It says mechanic. I'm pretty sure he said pretty sure it was Kamar that said he did the medical stuff as well. Sneaking around the ship, Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. How had they ended up together?
Shh, quiet. We have until they get off lunch break.
Okay. Okay.
Shh, I said.
I'm so desperate for Kamar to not have this thing with Maria.
This changes things. He wouldn't have been impartial.
True. That would have been the issue. Ink stain? Certificate of Employee Training completed at IF Insurance. Eric. Oh. What's that about? So you have a stain. You also have this drawer. Can I open it? Or am I going to need a key? Okay, good. Missing pencil? So do I need to find a missing pencil somewhere? I'm guessing that's a yes. So if I find a pencil somewhere, that'll connect him with it. History, law, accounting. Because he is a bureaucrat. He used to be. Does that say? Let's hope the investment was worth it. LL. Don't know who that is. Does that give me anything? It gives me a new mystery. Oh, letter. We just got a letter. Read. Eligible Ember. September. December 3rd, 1903. Dear E. Larson, It was a pleasure meeting you at your recent talk in New York. As I said that evening, I enjoyed your book on the discovery of longitude and approaches to navigation. I have a proposition for you. I'm in need of a maritime historian to lead my next expedition of the SS Thalassa, which undoubtedly you will have heard of. My crew has undertaken several nautical expeditions in recent years, and now my focus is a personal one. The locating of and raising of the St. Catherine, a Spanish galleon captained by one of my ancestors. I would be pleased to discuss this and your role as expedition leader at my offices or over dinner. Yours sincerely, Isabel Greenwood. And that's when it started to get serious? Like, that was the first domino? Does that give me anything? Not yet. Trash bin? Is that the ink bottle? Someone threw ink at him at the wall? Someone threw the bottle and it hit the wall. Did Isabel get mad at Eric? A large stain on the wall in Eric's office. What happened here? There's a stain on the wall of Eric's office hidden behind a picture. For someone so neat and tidy, the stain is very out of place. Well, obviously it's this one. Smashed inkwell left a stain on Eric's wall. But we don't know who did it. Yet. I'm guessing Isabel. Figurine. Unless it was Maria, because she's sticking up for Kmar, but... Oh, hang on. I need to check something. Okay, the Twitch app errored out. Gotta make sure that everything sounds good. Anything else? Oh, ring binder.
That says a lot.
Date 25th of June, 1905. To the captain. Subject, cradle storage. Kmar failed to complete the necessary paperwork concerning the dismantling and storage of the replacement cradle, and he spent over half an hour taking a short break while on duty. It is his responsibility to ensure all pieces are accounted. He is currently engaged by Thomas on the engine. With your permission, I will redirect his efforts to conducting a full inventory of the new cradle parts that I will supervise. Eric. Book. Esteemed author Eric Larson. Larson's Longitude, yeah.
Look at that. Bit too plussed with himself, no?
Oh, that makes sense. An author. Always the authors. The fling, too. Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. Why was this going on? Sneaking around the ship, Eric and Isabel were having a secret fling. Hans finds out about it. Where it began. It would have began with the whiskey bottle? Oh, it was Eric. So it wasn't. So Hans was fine with it. It was Eric that had an issue with it at first. But somehow she charmed him. Ooh, is that? Because that's, yeah, Kmar's bunk. So that's not it. Isabel's passion. Eric's passion. Eric's passion would be this, yeah? Isabel's passion. Her passion would have been the Thalassa. This one. So hers was all about the Thalassa and its history and whatnot. His would have been the history. Mapping the world through history covers the calculation. Yeah. So that would have fit, right? Yep. Working closely. Shared love for adventure. That's all I can do for now. Anything else? Does he have his own bathroom, or is this something else? Actually, this is his office. Is this, like, his bedroom? I can't get through. It's blocked. So the other side, perhaps. Oh, I need a key, right. So that's why it's blocked. There's something in the bathroom, and there's something in the main room. It says there's... Oh, this? Yeah, this. But he said there's something in the bathroom. Can I open this? That's a no. He said. Hi, Fishy. What? Okay. Not even an achievement. Apparently all the fish like tea. Oh, hi, I didn't even see you.
You have assembled quite a crew here. Hans, for instance, seems the blueprint of the stoic captain. You are not wrong. With Hans, the ship always comes first. He can be very committed, but that's exactly the quality I'd want in a responsible captain. But you also have quite green hands aboard too, and in positions of responsibility. Isn't Thomas a bit young to be chief engineer? I don't agree. He is talented.
And easy to manipulate?
Sure, he needs to learn to be more decisive in his new role. Less a people pleaser, but he'll grow into it.
She's gonna mold him.
But that's a lot of faith to put in one so inexperienced. Perhaps. How did you get your first big break, Miss Linden? Sorry, Jessie.
That's it? Okay. Anything else? He said... Hang on. Yeah, that door's a no-go. Okay. So he said there's something in the bathroom. Oh. The heck is this? Discarded cans? He's hoarding food? Okay. Isn't this where I saw someone standing? Or no, it's not.
Look out.
Oh my god! Am I okay?
You look lost.
A little bit. Thank you. In the deep dark. Oh, that burned out fast. Honey, this way?
Lost without him. Without me.
This way?
Without us to guide you.
Talking about Bailey? I mean, kind of, but I'm doing alright. Slowly but surely. I'll make my way. Right? Why?
There
What?
are more questions than answers.
How? True. Hydrate? Literally just secretly hydrated. Thank you, Kai. Have drinkies. Oh, Keo, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in. How are you today, Keo? You know, if this is a dream, you can run faster than this, then. Actually, hang on. You know what? Dang it. 2 more minutes. I was going to hydrate you too, Kai. I'm good. Congrats on your year. Thank you, Keo. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Am I going to look inside and see something?
How can you find out anything? You don't know these people.
They were our crewmates, Alex. Is this me? This is me. This is in my head. Leviathan? Tell me it's a reefback. And not a shadow or a reaper or... Are we done? Hey, Smokey, welcome in. I'm here, just need to grab some food. Alrighty. Grab something good to eat. Oh, there's the elephant.
You can't connect with anyone.
Yes, I can. Oh. Interesting. Anything... That's weights. We getting in shape?
You think I'd trust you with my secrets?
Okay, this is in our head. Cam, don't do this to yourself. That's not how Alex was. I don't think.
Get out of there! Wake up!
Bailey, thank God.
Can you hear me?
I can.
Can you hear me?
I can. Where am I?
Are you there? Can you hear me, Cam?
I can.
Damn it. How about now?
I'm pinned. Are you serious?
What's What's going on?
I'm pinned.
Calm. Take deep breaths. I know it's tough, but you need to remember your training.
Well, I'm a player controlling him. I have no training. Can I grab that?
Assess the situation.
Oh, here we go.
Look at your surroundings.
I am. Let's wedge it in there and... Oh, that works too. Thought we were gonna, like, lever it up. Like a car jack. There we go. Are your legs okay? Apparently.
Sorry that I left. I don't know what happened. Luckily, I managed to fix the radio in time.
Thankfully.
Best you not mention me.
Right.
You wouldn't understand. Would only worry.
You sure you're all right?
No. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not. But I'll get through it. Nothing here. Let's go in here. Can't open that. Bolt cutters.
These will let us make better progress.
How do you know? I didn't say anything, did I? Where am I? I am here on the deck 1. I still have yet to make it to deck 2 or 3. Mainly be on deck 0 and deck 1. And negative 1. So I can go that way, or I can go this way. Let's go this way. What's happening there? Oh, and those for those who have joined, I do have a new community goal up for to play Soma, which is also an underwater horror game. Signs of woodworking. Thomas? Tin snips. Tin snips. Oh, that's why he has all those cans. Is he working down here secretly? Can I go down there? This is clearly drawings on pipes. You were drawing. I didn't see that. Oh, that. I see. That was definitely Thomas. Is this where he was sneaking to? Thomas was sneaking out on deck at night, trying to keep it a secret. What was he up to? Drawings on pipe, tin snips, discarded cans. Signs of woodworking. It says signs of mischief. So it would be drawings on pipe, right? As mischief. Signs of activity would be the discarded cans and the tin snips. Or I guess it could be the girl figurine and the signs of woodworking. Maybe it's the woodworking? Or actually, no, I guess it would be these things, because this is where we found at the scene of the crime. No, okay. This one's not even right. What was he up to? Signs of mischief. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about getting the cans? So maybe you mean that one. Actually, no. Actually, you know, I think you mean that one, and then you mean this one and this one. That's what you mean. Hidden food. Hans was secretly helping the stowaway at... Stowaway? What? Thomas was secretly getting up at night to aid the stowaway that was hiding in the ventilation shaft. Well, I didn't know there was a stowaway. So I didn't know what you were trying to get me to say. So the stowaway's dead too? Hope it wasn't a kid.
We're coming up on stairs back to the hub. Maybe we can clear them from this side.
Probably. Oh, yeah, the bolt cutters. Okay, but the tree's just gonna fall down the stairs, right? I mean, where's the tree gonna go? Oh, up, of course. I should have known, I guess. Hello, Thalassa. Can't open that. Nothing over here. Open it. Hello. Gimme, gimme.
Last time we were talking about growing into your new role, the responsibility. How are you finding it?
Challenging. I'm being pulled in several directions. But what I need to do is just make sure everything is safe and working.
True.
You have concerns about safety then?
Engines are complicated, but no. Kmart and I have it all in hand. Even if Hans is breathing down my neck.
Would it interest you to know that while you were on leave, just before I came
Why, Jesse?
What? No. No, nobody mentioned that to me.
Hans got another engineer in with Isabel's blessing.
Damned idiots! How could they? And not to tell the chief engineer. I swear he has in for me because I'm young, that bitter old man.
Really, Jesse?
I have to go. See what damage they've done.
I mean, he wanted a second opinion, but yeah, he should have told you. Nothing new. Let me guess, it's locked? I'm getting tired of your BS. Why's everything gotta be locked? Alright, let's see what's in here. Book. I think. Nothing's in here, but out here.
It doesn't look safe. Better not to risk it. There's still things to discover here.
How would you know? But alright. Is Bailey actually with me? How did I miss this? Oh, parts. How did I miss you? I even walked over here, actually. Because I looked at this vase and was like, hey, at least you're still intact.
One piece of advice while you're aboard ship. Don't get on the wrong side of Kadri.
Kadri.
How so? He's a bit outspoken, but I appreciate that as a journalist.
More that he has favorites, such as our stoic captain. If you're not on his good side, he can be very unprofessional. I've gotten on the wrong side of him before, and I swear my meals were blander until he forgave me. You can see it with Thomas. I'm surprised there's anything edible on his plate.
It seems simple to me. He just treats people the way they treat him.
Probably. That solved nothing. Okay. But I apparently have not been paying attention at the start. Yeah, I know about the ropes. So we need to go back here now that we have bolt cutters. Now I can go down there if I want. So we gotta do the bolt cutters. Still don't have keys. It says I still need something here, and here, and here. And then just crucial stuff up here. Okay. Then we'll start with the bolt cutters first. That means we can go up now. Hello. Is that ink? Stained jacket. I think it is. Is that Eric's jacket? Hello, Flounder. Did I just see a blue one? I thought I saw a blue fish. Oh, I did. You're fast. Whoa, where'd you go? I was gonna say I found Dorothy. Then I can just find Nemo.
You're right, it is a disruption for Maria, but I've worked tirelessly to make the Thalassa a home away from home. I prefer this, not being treated like a small child, being bossed around in some dumb boarding school. Even if the ship feels a bit isolating, the garden is hacked and some of the crew's a bash. And not to forget, this whole expedition is about our family, our history, which meant so much to your grandfather. The Thalassa is incredible. A grand endeavor. Maintaining all of this must cost a fortune. I understand that the St. Catherine expedition is solely funded by you. As you know, my business has been steady and our family stocks and bonds keep us afloat. Less buoyant of late, surely. Your stocks have been in free fall the last year. Recent runs on the market hit your assets pretty hard. Mom? It's alright, Maria. I doubt a journalist of your stature would learn the intricacies of the market, Miss Linden.
Oh, she mad.
Anyway, I think we're done here.
Jesse got under her skin.
Listen, my dear. I have everything I need. Thank you, Isabel. Maria.
Should have fired her right then and there. That bonehead. Eric spends more and more time with Mom. He's so annoying. But she does seem a bit happier. Whatever. It's Jessie I really need to keep my eye on. I've seen how she is with Kamar. How he is. Fiancé my ass. I need to show him. I have to make my move. If you get him to cheat on his fiancé with you, you cannot trust him. Idiot. But she's 16, so... But even more so, idiot. He's 27. Different times back then, different times. But still. I can go up there. Nothing else? Going up. We finally get to go up. Oh, a chain? Oh no, I guess I gotta turn around. Psych? Hey, look, another diary. A log this time, actually. What does it say? On 29th of June. No sign of what is causing the issues with the engine. But a few minor things are out of place. We found a bolt missing. I just wish the captain would let us prioritize our search. 30th of June. I knew something was off. The evidence I found so far proves it. Okay. Does it say fault? Faust? Fault. Oh, okay, fault log. Oh, we got some stuff. We got more on the office incident. A large stain in Eric's office originated from an inkwell that was smashed into the wall. Who could have done this and why? Apparently we know who did it. Surely it would have been a woman. I mean, it could have been Hans, but surely it would have been a woman. Linked suspect to scene. That would be his stained jacket. Who did this? Person's motivation. No. Maybe. Wait, let me look at the supporting evidence. During what seemed like a daughter-mother interview, Jesse tells Thomas that Hans and Isabel had another engineer come in. Yeah. Oh. But he would have been mad at Hans, not... In an interview with Kadri, he talks about... No. In an interview with Hans, Jesse asks about tensions. This one. Oh, Hans storms off. So it was Hans. Why are you throwing things? Hans smashed it because of Eric and Isabel's secret. Am I going to see a cutscene? Yes. Visualize one. Hans was angry at Eric for having a fling with Isabel. Let's see it. Let us see it.
Is it true that you and Mrs. Greenwood are having a fling?
Well, with respect, Captain...
Wait, there's a key.
It is none of your business how I or Isabel conduct our personal lives.
None of my business. None of my business. I trusted you to look into Alex's... You're supposed to be conducting an investigation. Instead, you're sleeping with the suspects.
The key's on the ground.
You're off the line, Captain. Whatever I or Isabel choose to do is our own affair. And I take my role and my duties seriously.
This is how it must have happened? I mean, you're quite the mind reader, Cam.
That doesn't sound like Hans. He's normally calm and collected.
The pills. But he's been given pills. Jesse was hired in to write about the St. Catherine mission, but was instructed by her editor to do an expose instead. What about? Signs of her new focus. This one. This one. Maria gushes over... No. Actually, it's probably to do with Isabel, then. Would be that one. And probably that one. So she's looking into Isabel. Who was her focus? Isabel? Jesse was doing an expose focusing on Isabel. That makes sense as the owner of everything. Of the ship and the one who runs the crew. More or less. Who funds the crew. Facing pressure from her editor, Jesse chose to dig up potentially damaging information on Isabel, discovering possibly worrisome information. She found new motivation to pursue the truth. What did she find out about Isabel? So that brings us to this, the expose. Jesse was writing an expose on Isabel. How was the work going? Scoops on Isabel. How was the work going? Well, she found out about these. Are we talking about what she found out about? Because she's trying to dig up drama, right, for the paper? She's been told to get drama. So here she is learning about pills. Yeah? Or no, Scoops on Isabel. No, wait. No, this is about Isabel. So this one. And then I guess this one. Oh, never mind. This is different. Wait a minute. This is different. So Scoops about Isabel. Wait, in that case, that should probably be this one and this one. Question mark? Gotta be about that, right? Because we're talking about Isabel. And the only ones are either this one then again, it could be the investigation alongside the alongside this one. Try it? Okay. I was self-doubting myself. Jessie uncovered several things about Isabel that she could use in her expose. Which brings us to the misguided affection. Maria had a crush on Kmar, writing that she was planning on making advances toward him. You should not do that. The engine 2. Let's go with you. Also, let me check. Let me check on my tab. On my Twitch tab. Okay, you're done. Okay, there we go. Anyway. Maria had a crush on Kmar, writing that she was planning on making advances toward him. Signs of Maria's move. That could be it. Actually, no. It would be this one. The whiskey bottle and the red lipstick, right? mean, she's probably the one that did this. I don't know if this is asking about the bottle and the red lipstick, unless that's just evidence that she did something. It's gotta be that, right? Yeah, okay. Maria was in Kamar's cabin with a whiskey bottle. So that wasn't his bottle? Or was his... I don't know. Let me see. What did she do? Guess we'll find out later. Thomas and Kamar did an overhaul of the engines, but couldn't find the issue. Why was Thomas having such problems with the engines? Why was Thomas having such problems with the engines? Thomas and Kamar did an overhaul, but couldn't find the issue because... That's not his findings. This is about his findings, right? So I guess if we're talking about findings, it's the fault log. And then the suspicious signs would be the mangled piece. A gauge piece appeared to have been damaged, as if someone tried to force it into a place where it didn't belong. It was discovered on Thomas's work desk in the... Oh? That one? And a foreign tool. A blue painted handles. He uses green handles. Foreign tool. Thomas was having problems with the engines because someone had tampered with them. Who had tampered with the engines?
If Thomas found someone tampering with the engine, what if the crane was sabotaged as well?
Probably. Who would sabotage the engines while they're on the ship? The engine 3. Someone had been tampering with the engines without Thomas's knowledge. Who had tampered with the engines? During what seemed like a daughter-mother interview, unexpectedly, Jesse calls Isabel's finances into question. Insurance? But she's on the ship, so... Jesse tells Thomas that Hans and Isabel had another engineer come in behind his back. And that engineer just happened to be someone who would sabotage things? Or Thomas set things up in a weird, special way because he's working on his own special projects and whatnot. And then this was just a by-the-book engineer that came in and messed up Thomas's stuff? Thomas got bypassed. So when you say tampered, was it on purpose or an accident because they didn't know what Thomas was up to? What he was doing with his work? I don't know. Why are the doors closed again? Hello, Flounder. Oh wait, I've been here. Oh, I'm up here now. But if I'm up here, there was... Oh wait a minute, Eric. The key, is the key still in there? Hello. Was that always there and I didn't notice, or is that there because of... Gimme. There's a little elephant. Little, I guess, Indian elephant? So we're done with this room. And it's the key to the infirmary. Which makes sense, because they were fooling around in there. Still gotta get into Eric's room, but I can't. Still gotta get into that little room. In, Jesse's room. But we need to go downstairs to the infirmary. To get there... Oh, I can get there right here. So back to the main hall. So go this way. Watch out, Dory. Go this way. Left. Then we take a right up here. Back, and I got the key. Finally, my first key. No lockpick after all, I guess. Again, we could have just gone through the windows, honestly. Alright, what we got? You. Read. Dispensing log. Location SS Thalassa. Dispensing physician Doc RC. Ansha? Illegible. Prescribed for melancholy. June 20th. Captain H. Fisher. So Hans, they gave Hans pills. Before I look at my questions, is there really nothing else? Let me look at map. No, that's it. We still gotta go... There's still something in the mess hall, apparently. I missed something in there. And then there's bolt cutters out there, so we can go out there. Tab. Tab. Nothing, okay. I'm gonna go to the bolt... Oh. I missed you completely. I totally missed this. Probably because I got close and was looking up above. Patient Hans. Oh, a fracture. So not only did he lose his fingers, there's a fracture. Read. Patient Hans Fisher. Dr. R.C. Bonschwa? Banschwarm? June 8th, 1905. Treated severe bruising to the right hand and possibly fracture of the ring finger, proximate phalange. Finger is bandaged and strapped up. Should not be used for at least a certain amount of time. I hope he followed that rule, but probably didn't. That's why he needed the pills. So I'm going to go right here. We're going to cut this, but I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Decided to also grab a couple snacks. Easy. Never stood a chance against my bolt cutters. I can go down there. Oh, I can't go this way. Or that way, so going down we are. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, Kai. Hello, Kai. Welcome in. Oh, God. That means there's 3 tabs on me. Because someone I was watching rated you. Welcome in, Kai. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Greeting. Greeting, Lack. How's everyone? I hope streaming went well, Kai. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer. Especially a story gamer. I play visual novels, RPGs, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play... Oh yeah, Fluff. It was Fluff. And I play horror games every Sunday. Let me just drink something. Hello, Spice Stoner. Welcome in. I've appeared like a virgin on prom night. That's an interesting thing to say, especially for your first time. But welcome in, Spiced. Genshin was bugged as fuck. It would not unlock a chest, so I gave up. I see. Unfortunate. Now rest? Yes, definitely rest up, Kai. Diver bell. Tossed cargo. Anything... I want to be careful about stepping up here. I don't want to get stuck. Let me see the map. Tomorrow's Rivals hype? Nice. There's still stuff in here. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I'm on this floor, yeah. It says there's still something to find. Whoa. Thanks for following, Spice Stoner. What did Frosty say? Let's dive deep into the abyss of fun together. Yes, everyone, come down here with me. I don't want to be alone down here. I don't see anything else. Just the diver bell. Unless you want me to do... Nope, no mystery. Right now, for my 1-year anniversary, I'm playing Thalassa, which is about... we used to work for a ship called the Thalassa, which was a deep-sea salvage ship. So our job was to, like, pull up stuff from the floor bed, like ancient shipwrecks or artifacts and whatnot. But there was an accident where our girlfriend or wife, I don't know if it said, maybe wife, where she got killed down there on a dive. And we had to take some time off because of that, because that affected us terribly. But while we were taking that time off, our ship had gone down, apparently. And that's the ship we're on now. It went down, and the crew went down with it. And no one knows what happened, so we're here to find out. It says there's still stuff to find here. I don't know if there actually is or not. Also, if I'm down here, then I can get to those areas. Because apparently... Oh, not yet. Because apparently there's stuff in their rooms, so I need to go check. So, and then in, Kadri's room. So let's go check Kadri's room. It says there's something in here. Oh. Right, him and Thomas were friends. That's why there's a little boy figure in the kitchen. Shoddy figurine. Shoddy? I mean, maybe a little bit. It looks like a four-legged Alf. ALF, the TV show with the alien puppet thing. So does that mean we're done with this room? Not that one. Map. No, it says there's still something here. Unless it's the mystery thing. No? Is there another thing? Or do you want me to solve a mystery about it first? Is there a wax thing, maybe? Not that. I don't see anything else. Oh, finally. A key. I need that key. What is that a key to? Don't know. Okay. Well, if he has the key, then it stands to reason that it's for this. Or this. One of these. Oh, wait, no. That one's the knife. So, yeah. Did I finish this? Okay, I finally finished it. So there's something in that hallway as well. In this hallway, right? Yeah. So, what did I miss in this hallway? Is it on the cart? Oh, what? How did I guess I was so distracted by this, and I stood on top of it. And looked that way, looked this way, looked that way, and then moved forward. That I didn't notice the wax roll.
Some initial thoughts. There's definitely more going on than meets the eye. There is an atmosphere on this ship, whether due to the accident or something else, I can't tell yet.
That's it? That's like the shortest one. Tab. Still can't solve anything. So we finished that. So there's still something in the cargo bay. Maybe it's a wax roll. But for now, I should go upstairs and make my way back to the kitchen. Jamming? You jamming, Smokey? Let's make our way back. Let's go this way. So the one who made this was Thomas. This one's really good. I like this one. Oh, wait, whoa, not this way. This way. Right here. This right here. The pantry. So he wouldn't need to steal cans. The chef would just give him the cans. Would he do it without question? Also, wait a minute. I said I hope the stowaway isn't a kid. This is totally something you would make for a kid. He took like, I think, an eggplant and some carrots and made like a cow vegetable. That's something you would do for a kid. Broken lock. Aha! Wait, is this? Oh, it is. This is the spot. Anything else here? Why would you board a... Oh, you're tiny. Tiny thing. Why would you board a salvage ship rather than like a cruise ship or something? Like a ship that's going somewhere. You would think that they were trying to get somewhere or just leave somewhere. The salvage ship would probably come back to where they left. Still need a knife for that. Do I have the knife? Because in my dream I was using one, but yeah, I don't have one. It's just a dream. Is there... I missed something in this room apparently. Is it you? Can you open? No? Are you serious? Heroin? Okay, I can do 2 mysteries. A cluttered ventilation room, which has to do with Thomas and the stowaway. Or at least the stowaway. Something wrong with Hans 1. Let's go with the stowaway first. There was access to a ventilation room through the pantry, which was filled with clutter. What was going on in there? Suspicious activity. That would be the... Small ventilation room connected to the pantry was cluttered with items. Is it this one? Or is that... the broken lock, right? The padlock found on the ground in the pantry had been cut open with tools. Because that would have to do with him. I think it probably wants this one. And then this one is this and this. Yeah. See, some of them are real simple and are like just the immediate information. And then others are like more bigger picture about what's overall going on outside of the immediate area. So it's hard to tell which one it is sometimes. A stowaway had hidden it in the ventilation room and was stealing from the pantry. There were signs that a stowaway had made a hidden space in the ventilation in their home. And that they were stealing from the pantry. How did they get around unnoticed? Well, this would be how. A stowaway was on board and had stolen food from the pantry. How did they get around unnoticed? Well, that would be Thomas. Thomas was aiding the stowaway and had been bringing food and tools to their hiding place. Okay, next. Thomas was helping the stowaway. Who were they, and what was their connection with Thomas? What was their connection? The drawing on the pipe? Signs of identity. Wait a minute. Is that a cow? And that's why the cow eggplant? Because this one was in... Wait, no, it was in Kadri's cabin. That's very wrong. Evidence of activity. What's the evidence of activity? The signs of woodworking? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Signs of identity. Oh, yeah. The stowaway was a little girl called Adelina. Thomas was caring for her. So on the bottom of it had this symbol, and then there's the symbol. Why is she stowing away? Had been teaching her to woodcarve.
Adelina, it's
I
me.
can't look down. There you are.
I got this for you.
Thomas, thank you.
I don't like you walking around too much. That reporter is snooping about.
I know, but I'm
So
really
she's just
careful.
stooped up in there
I've managed
all day,
for
every
a
day?
really long time, you know.
Long time.
I've brought you this as well. Thought I could teach you to carve.
Maybe moving around
I'd
only at
love
night.
That. Ooh.
I have to go. I'll see you soon.
Is that why you were concerned about another engineer? Because they would...
Thomas was helping this Adelina. He should have told the captain from the outset.
The captain would have been upset. You know that. Would have kicked her right off the ship. According to Kadri, Hans was not acting himself. What was going on with Hans? The pills, apparently. Some medication starting with the letter H, prescribed to Hans Fischer. This one. Since 20th of June, Hans has been prescribed heroin for melancholy. Kadri was concerned about him. What was the cause of his melancholy? Cause of his melancholy was...
Did you want something else, Captain?
A what? Oh, no. No, thank you.
You alright, Captain? Captain's not alright.
None of our business. The captain wasn't quite right to reign.
Really? Clearly,
None of our... He's the captain of a ship.
I'm what?
It's very much our business, I think. Okay. Does that mean... Okay, that room is finished. That room is crucial? Is it? This right here? Oh. Oh, you can go to the spots and visualize. Oh, wait a minute. Can I go to the Thomas one? What is this? Charis. Isn't that Isabel's mom?
Why all else? Why would he pilfer this?
Or was it Alex? Wait. Hans was on medication. Kadri was concerned what was going on with him. Strange behavior. Strange behavior. That would be upset at the... Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's normally calm and collected, but he got really angry. Sign of what affected him. Okay, so that is Alex's necklace. It was her mother. I forgot whose mother it was. So the necklace, obviously. Hans was acting strange. It had something to do with Alex. Is this going to make an image or something? Map. So there's still something important in Isabel's office then. We still need the knife. There's something important here, which is probably just the fact that we have to use the key, right? Still need a key here and here. And here. I need a lot of keys. Never been up here. Never been up here. Not been down here. And apparently there's still something important in my room. And then the cargo bay. The first thing I should go to is Isabel's office, I think. So there's something I missed in here that's crucial. which would be this. Oh. Oh yeah. That's pretty crucial. So she straight up lied, which was kind of obvious, but she straight up lied. So it was this, and then it was this. She said that the stocks are doing well. They are very much not. Isabel was lying about her finances. Her stocks had plummeted. What was really going on with her finances, and how did that affect the ship? Oh, it got shoddy? Is that why she hired Thomas? Because he is new and was cheaper? Is that also why she hired Kamar? The free spirit guy? And he was also the medical doctor, technically. She couldn't afford to have an actual full-on doctor. Oh no. And the equipment was shoddy because of that, wasn't it? Like she had to take shortcuts.
Well, we don't have the full story.
True, I don't. It's not looking good.
She was lying. Clearly not wanting Jessie to learn about her failed finances. You remember her apartment? More like a house at the back of the ship. Famous paintings.
I haven't been there yet.
Best
Spoilers.
Treasures from her travels, statues, you name it. What happens when folk used to that lifestyle risk losing it?
True. Very true. That's all I can do right now. So then the next area I should go to... Oh, wait a minute. It's still blue. There's still something else. Can I open a drawer? Did I miss something on the walls? For a second there, I thought it was going to be that thing. Thank God. Surely I ain't that stupid. Never mind, I am that stupid. Wait a minute. I definitely looked at that. Surely. Whatever. Oh. What was he doing? Messed up gauge. Wrong parts. You're talking about what Thomas was doing? Thomas had a messed up gauge and wrong parts? It seems like Thomas was trying to do his own thing. You hired him. The Engine 3. Hans and Isabel had gotten in another engineer without Thomas's knowledge. What engineer was hired and how had it caused problems? Oh. You're talking about that guy? So the crumpled schematics. Evidence from the work site, which would be the stylized pipe with a blue pattern. Because the tool had blue. Wait. The old man is holding a stylish-looking pipe with a blue pattern. So not only did you get another engineer, you got the one that he was apprenticed to. Thomas's old mentor had been hired in, but he didn't record his work. Thomas's old mentor had been hired in to work on the engines without his knowledge. He had not logged any of his work, so Thomas had no idea what was done.
Yes, thank you. So, has someone besides me worked on the engines the past
Don't
weeks?
lie.
Ah, right. We did have the Mesvar go over
This
the
Mesvar?
engine while we were docked, yes.
You did what?
Before you say anything,
Mesvar.
a lot was going on and we needed those upgrades. We didn't want to overwhelm you.
No, you and Hans didn't trust me to do it.
Hans did feel you might be a bit too young for such a complex job.
Too young, right?
I mean, it's not that long since you stopped being Demi's apprentice.
Rather than young,
Well,
inexperienced.
since neither you nor Hans made sure the schematics were updated, I am basically blind.
True.
I can't tell what's been updated, and something is putting a strain on the engine. We'll have to take the whole thing apart. I'll be in the engine room, trying to fix this, unless Hans wants to take that away from me as well.
I see. That's why everything had to be halted.
I got Thomas's mentoring to do the work. But if they didn't tell him,
De Mesvar was a seasoned hand.
we've exhausted
Thomas
our
had
other
known the
options.
engine as well as him.
What just happened there?
We'll have to take that outside path along the starboard deck.
You should have just had them work together. I mean, he still wouldn't have been happy to be kind of undermined, but at least it would have been his old mentor. He would have kind of gotten over it at some point. They could have found the solution together. So we're done with this room. Yes, we are. So I still need the key for that one. Is it blue because of the key? I think it is. There's also that room. Thomas's room. Oh wait, you want me to go outside now? Before I do think I want to go to Thomas's room real quick. Excuse me, Flounder. So... not that. What else do you... Ain't no way I missed that. These are like after the fact then. Don't gaslight me, game. Need a new... Why did he... I don't know. Font, old head? I don't know what these are saying. Red tube, all wrong. This isn't alright. This isn't right. Very messy, I can barely read it. Are we done in this room? No. Was that there before? Wait a minute. Wait. I definitely didn't miss this, did I? Because that's the tool I touched. Dear Thomas, I hope this letter finds you well. How is my old ship? My absence feels as though weeks have gone by on some days and years on others. You are remembering what I taught you. That knowledge is half the job. That you have to feel the engine, the sounds of it, to truly know it. There's a lady who comes by. She's kind. Brings me breakfast and supper. I forget her name. She made me some tea, I think. She is... kind? Remembering what I taught you? Then all will be well. You'll be a good engineer, lad. Faithfully, Demisvar. My old ship. So this is your ship. So you used to work here. Is that why she hired Thomas? Is he in an old... Is he in a nursing home now? And you had him come and fix things? Is that what happened? Because he couldn't remember the... I guess what is probably the nurse... I can't even look at it now. The nurse's home. If I want to look at it, it's in my items. Oh, I couldn't look at this before. Now I can look at it. See, I knew there was something about this picture. Okay, so some of these are after the fact then. So we finished that. I still need 2 keys, 3 keys. So all that's left is my room and the cargo bay. Alright, let's go back this way. So there's probably something new in my room is what it is. Maybe. Or I missed something. No, this way. And then that way. So it doesn't really... Oh, yes, it does. So it's downstairs. So there's something I'm missing down here. Something I can open? I've seen that. Metal? Is that? What is that? What was that? A cufflink? Okay, this side is done. I need to go through there. Ooh, I'd have to go all the way around. Yeah, I do have to go all the way around. Okay, in the meantime, let's see what's on the other side. So maybe it's an itty-bitty item on this side as well? Well, it's not that. What am I missing over here? This? How did I miss this? Hull breach. The cargo hold hull was shored up. What happened here? Would need a lot of force. The underlining cause. A sudden storm front. Maybe. It's either the storm front or the engine tampering. Almost got badly hurt. Oh, actually, no. Maybe it wasn't the storm. It was the... engine tampering. And while they were fixing it, he got hurt? No, that's not it. Never mind. It was the storm then. Which caused the unsecure straps, right? So the sudden storm front happened, which had the tossed cargo and the unsecure straps. Unsecured cargo caused a breach in the hull. There was chaos below deck due to unsecured cargo during the storm. The hull was mended. Why was the cargo not secured? Was Kmar put in charge?
We're going to need to shard this up and quickly gather whatever you can find while I get the equipment.
Chaps, we need some help down here.
I like how the subtitles said guys instead of chaps.
They fixed it, but that cargo should have been secured.
Correct.
Exactly. Why wasn't it secured?
It's me. Unsecured cargo was tossed around in the cargo. Why was this cargo not secured? Signs of responsibility. And who was working? Explanation of what happened. Hans came in with a broken fist. When? June 8th. So, no. Unsecured cargo breached the hull during the storm. The crew had to quickly shore up leakage. Eric hung rules posters all around the ship. I think this is it. Signs of responsibility. Amar was pulling extra shifts in engineering in the days before the sinking. Explanation of what happened. When the maybe no, this is wouldn't it have been because he was doing too many shifts? Or is it because someone interfering with his work? I need an explanation of what happened. This is the signs of responsibility, right? And Kmar was... This says that Kmar was working. Oh, this is the sounds they heard, right? So they heard like the cargo bouncing around? Question mark? No. Okay, I was right about this, wrong about that. Explanation of what happened? Do you mean this? Or do you mean this? Someone's interfering with his work? Oh, you mean that one. Kmar was responsible, but complained of interference. Really? Kmar was responsible for securing the cargo, but he had noted that he was distracted by someone who had distracted him. Was it Maria? The cufflink. The kind that Eric... Oh, it was Eric. So it's complaining about Eric. So the cufflink. Signs of work issues. This one? Or this one? This one? Because there's a bunch of them that are pretty much the same thing. The one interfering was Eric. Tamar was on duty to secure the cargo, but in an altercation with Eric. So you went down there, you argued with him, you made him mad, and then he forgot about his work. Tamar was on duty to secure the cargo, but he had an altercation with Eric that led him to not finishing the work. Good job, Eric.
We need to talk. Later. Can't you see I've got my hands full here?
Fine. Just listen then. I need everyone to do their job and do it properly. It's bullcrap like what you've been pulling that puts the crew at risk. I refuse to have another accident on my hands.
That's rich coming from you. You're the one pushing everyone towards another accident.
How dare you imply something like that? You're just trying to mask your own failures.
Take your hand off me.
Or what?
I thought so. We're done here.
Sorry, I took that opportunity to have a snack. So, I was kind of siding with Eric because of KMR not communicating with him. But now, I'm not side with Eric as much because of course he's not going to communicate with you. KMR is still in the wrong for not keeping him in the know and whatnot and making sure everything is on the up and up. Just like how they're in the wrong for not telling Thomas with the fact that they brought in Demisvar. But Eric is also in the wrong. So this is kind of a both sides issue. Going down there and screaming at him is not going to help things. So now we're going to go to our room. We gotta go all the way around until we get that key. So we're going this way. Wrong way. This way. back up. Exit this way? You're right. My room is an exit. Because I'm probably just going to go out the exit in my room to get back up. Okay, let's go to Alex's room so that I can get to my room. So there's something in my room that's important. It's not that. I thought I saw something, but it's just a bubble. Not on the shelf or anything. Is it on the floor? It says it's in my room. You've seen the piles of papers. Did I unlock my door? No. I don't see anything. Because if I step outside, then I'll be outside, right? The drawer? Oh. Hole in the chest? Or in the closet. Why is there a hole in my closet? Yeah, you're right. There's a hole in Alex's closet. Oh, it's her closet. Hans? Why? Even with the pills, why? Hans punched a hole in Alex's closet, breaking his hand in the process. He came into the infirmary to have his hand mended June 8th. And that's all I got. What about... Don't know her age, stowaway. A Haitian teenager. Adelina stowed away aboard the Thalassa, presumably while it was resupplying in Port... Oh, Prince? I actually... Oh, I can't. So these are all the clues that I've been... Ah, okay. So we're done with that. So I still gotta explore the boiler room. I still have to explore the room with the knife. I gotta get in here so I can go upstairs all the way up here. I gotta get in here and here. So I guess now we just gotta go out. So to get there, I'm just gonna go this way. Go on another scenic route. Another nice scenic walk. Wait, can I see? Oh, I can. You're right there. See, we still gotta get up there. Oh, actually up here and up there. Both. And over there. Let me drink some water. Going out this way, right? We're going out this way so that I can go... Yeah. Alright, we're finally allowed to go this way. So let's go. Anything over here? Is that the ship? The little... No, it's not. I don't think. No, that was on the other side. Oh, this is precarious. How do you know that? Is there a camera on me? This is the 1900s, right? Right there. Yeah. Okay, going up. Now we've made it up here.
You sure you're feeling alright? There are no other ships up here. Don't go losing it now.
Speaking of which, I also have air tanks. I don't have a wire connecting me to him. How have I been breathing this long? I don't want to lose sight of you. Oh, well, there you're gone. It's on the other side. See, there's no wire or anything, so they're not pumping me air. Go this way. I mean, I could sidewalk this, but going up, I guess. Nothing? Okay, dope. Chart room, we can't get in there. Here we go. Sextant. Anything else? No? We got maps. What's this? complete stop. So they never made it, which we already realized, but 27th of June to the 29th of June, 18 knots. 30th of June to the 2nd of July, 10 knots. 2nd of July to the 3rd of July, 23 knots. 3rd, complete stop. That doesn't give me anything. Okay, this is the front of it. So the back end of it is over the abyss. Nothing? Okay. Messaging system needs knife. I still don't have this knife that you speak of. Can't open that apparently. Hello. Oh. Hello. Amount $100. Pay to Charis Panis, the mother. Sum of $100. Date 1st of January, 1901. 30071. That's a different number. Return to sender. Recipient deceased. Our condolences. Is she related? Was Alex related?
What? How does he have this?
That gave me nothing, though. Nothing here? Really? Let me check the map, actually. Oh, there's... Oh, well, it might just be the knife, right? I assume this room is important because of the knife. Probably. And it's also been a while since I got any more wax rolls. Can't leave until I know more. Has to be some clues here. Oh, okay, there is more. Well, I don't have knife. Well, I can't break in here. Oh, totally missed you. The Thalassa log. 3rd of July, 1400. So, 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. We're sitting ducks with blank over us. We're sitting ducks with something over us. With rocks, debris, what? Sitting ducks. What did Hans mean by that? What was going on? What was the threat? The thunderstorm. The storm front, you're right. He knows how to handle storm fronts unless the ship is having massive issues. The cause of the vulnerability. The undocumented engine work? Maybe. Also, if he's a bit drugged, he's not going to be able to help them. He's not going to be as effective, maybe. Couldn't find the issue. Because I could also put engine tampering. Cause of vulnerability was the undocumented engine work or the engine tampering. One of those. Sitting ducks means the complete stop, right? Thomas was concerned, claiming he heard unusual sounds in the engine. He requested A to halt the journey and get help from Kmar. It's either this or the map. Doesn't want the notes. It's something about being stopped, right? So it's either the Thomas halt the journey or the captain's maps of the complete stop. I mean, if they have to look into the issue, then they're sitting ducks. I just don't know if this one wants that. But wants the engine tempering. Whereas they work on it. Oh? Do you want the captain's maps? And then this one should be the undocumented? That's what I had the first time. This is what happens when you doubt yourself. A sudden storm front was coming in and the engine had stalled completely. The unknown mechanical issue eventually stalled the engines as they attempted to go full speed. They were dead in the water as a looming storm front approached.
Last thing to try, then.
Alright, but I doubt it's this.
Yeah, I know. Could you hand me the wrench? Thanks. Nothing.
What do we do? That storm will be on top of us soon.
If it's not here, then I'll get my other schematics.
And I'll get us some more coffee.
Yeah.
Poor guys.
Good idea.
So it's just a series of just unfortunate accidents, of just bad choices that left everyone in the dark. There was just no communication from anyone.
This is where valuing money more than people, cutting corners gets you.
No, it's not that. I can't be the cause. The engine's stalling.
For a second there, I thought he was talking to her. I was like, wait, how did you respond to her? But he wasn't, I don't think. So we can go now. Any wax rolls over here? Nope. Don't know why they would have been there, but that would have been a good hiding spot. So I'm probably going that way, right? Well, I can go in there. What's over here? Just the other side of this, but there's no secret or anything. Must be nice to be Bailey right now, even though I'm having the fun of the mysteries. Okay, we've made it to the garden. Cam? Whoa. This is what it used to look like? Okay, well clearly I can't go outside. This is a little dream barrier. Oh, I can't go that way either. Hydrate? I shall hydrate, thank you. This is a very pretty garden, though. Interesting that they have this. She really went all out on this ship. It's a salvage ship. I guess what Alex said before about living the fancy good life, not wanting to keep drinking, yeah, not wanting to lose that. So I guess because Isabel takes it upon herself to be on the ship, to be part of the salvage trips, that she made a ship that would be part of her lavish lifestyle, I guess, with this pretty garden and the fancy dining rooms and everything, and the... What was the other thing that was over the top? Oh, the museum thing.
Needed some peace and quiet too.
Yeah.
This is the perfect spot to recharge.
I agree. You want me to sit with you?
When I first saw this garden, I didn't know what to think. Might have thought Isabel was a bit crazy.
She was,
Get
but
it
it's
now.
actually really cool.
She built this ship as a home.
Yeah, what I was just saying.
It's nice to have that again.
As her home.
You know, my mother's name, Caris, derives
Karis.
from grace.
I've been saying it wrong.
She was always compassionate regardless. I'm not sure I have that in me. But I want to try. Cam,
You what? Yes?
Look, shooting stars.
Don't change the subject, woman.
Make a wish.
I wish for you to not die.
What did you wish for?
Secret.
I wish I wasn't dead.
Same. Well. Okay, anyway. Garden shed. So, yes, it opens, but is it locked? Don't you dare be locked. Good. Any chance you've got a knife in here? I could really use a knife. Oh, like I said, it's been a while. Let's listen.
You speak very highly of life at sea.
The sea, she is fine enough. As you know, when I left the US to help my family, I did odd jobs on different ships. I was green, but people were willing to teach me.
You are a sociable guy.
He is.
Finding good crew was not hard, at sea or on land. But wherever I went, there was always this crushing feeling of being under someone's boot. Until I came here. The Thalassa is different.
Was.
Still, your fiancé must be very understanding to let you spend so many
Jesse.
years away.
Ethel is a patient woman. But I have promised we'll get married soon and start a family in the States.
What was that hesitation?
She is the world to me.
So who wrote the note then? Maybe it was Maria then. Oh, that gave me nothing. I still have so many mysteries. It's because they're gonna build off each other. If I start finishing some of these, the others will pop up. Can I actually open this? Okay, I've surely been walking around here for hours at this point. Just holding this light up at all times. Let me check the map. There is something in the garden, though. Is this what fell on me? Yep. This is the lifeboat that fell on me. I don't see anything on the floor or anything. Nothing to investigate. Oh, I can go over there, though. Can I, though? Requires code. No, I cannot. Requires a valve. Okay. I see a ladder over there. Okay, spoilers. It's already telling me I can't use those, those stairs. Well, this one doesn't have it on the outside either. So if I can get inside. Okay, there's something in this room. Wait, is that where the tree came from? Did the tree come from up here? Oh. I knew I didn't recognize a tree being in that area. Can I have the shovel? Maybe later. What is this? Nothing? There's supposed to be something here. Oh. Wait a minute. The braid thing. That was on the... There was a braid. It wasn't colorful, but there were braids outside in the drawer when I first started. That gave me nothing. Yet. Captain's quarters. Hell yeah. I've been waiting for this. Nothing in here. Definitely gonna be in there. Can't open that, can't open that. Nice bottle. Lots of bottles. Why do you have that? It's basically the same elephant, too. Why do you have the same elephant? Coffee cups? 2 cups. Right. So someone was in here with Hans. Knife! That's not a knife. This is a knife. Hell yeah. Something else important in here. Oh, and still something over on that side. So now I have the knife for the gallery. Then there was another knife for the bridge. Journal? I take. I read. July 7th. That was a close shave, but we all pulled through. Especially those two. They really stepped up when it counted. It's time I rectify my failings and make an apology. He's talking about Thomas and Kamar. Too bad it all ended badly. Oh, wait. Well, yes, but... So they succeeded in the engine thing, right? So what killed them? They gave me some stuff, but nothing I can complete. Old photo. She's pregnant. Is that Hans? She knew who her mother was. Did she know who her father was? Hans.
No, it can't be that.
Did you come here looking for your father? I guess the mother had that check. And the daughter was Alex was using the check to try to trace down her father, and that led her here? But she didn't know it was Hans? Is that why Hans is acting that way? He knows? But did he know from the start, or at some point? Something wrong with Hans, too. Hans was acting strange. It had something to do with Alex. What was going on? What did he have to do with Alex? Is he the father? Hans was acting strange. It had something to do with Alex. What tied them together? I guess... Oh, the check. The check is what ties them together. Because I think he had the other check. This one. And this one. Hans was Alex's father. That had left before she was born. Hans was Alex's father. He wasn't aware until he discovered their connection whilst packing away her belongings after the accident. The realization had devastated him. Weren't you telling me to calm down and whatnot? But once you realized...
What is this?
So he found the secret compartment, found the necklace, found all the other information, found the bear, or the elephant, the stuffed elephant.
No. No, no, no.
Found the files.
Ah.
That's why he broke his hand. Oh, Hans. That's why the folder was open, why the contents were out of it. Hans was Alex's father. Wow. Let me take a drink of water.
Alex was his daughter. Oh, poor man. Losing her
And
like
not
that.
even realizing until way after the fact.
Poor man. What about abandoning his daughter?
Well, we don't know his reasons yet. Alex had been secretly researching the Thalassa years before we joined the crew. What was she hiding? Why had she lied? Alex had been searching for someone and had traced him to the Thalassa. A check seemed to be at the heart of it. The return check? Who was she stalking? I mean, she was stalking Isabel, technically, wasn't she? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the return check. Alex's motivation. Her father. No? Or was she stalking Hans? Because he was paying her money. Oh. Alex had been searching for Hans, her father, who abandoned her as a child. So he gets paid and then he writes checks to the mother. Obviously, of course, duh. Alex was abandoned by her father, Hans, before she was born. After her mother's death, she used the checks sent to them to search for him. Eventually, she traced him down to the Thalassa and signed up to work there.
Why didn't Alex tell us about her father? Tell us about Hans.
I don't know why she hid this from us. You know I'm not her.
Yes,
right?
I know. I'm glad to hear you admit it. One moment, I'm looking at something. Okay. So, anything else in here? No, but there's something in the hallway. Oh. That was definitely not there. Or at least it was, but I can't do anything with it, right? Can't sleep. All I can think of is what I should say to you. A part of me wants to leave, like I planned. I hated you so much for leaving us. For leaving me. When Mom died, I didn't know what to do with myself. Even on her deathbed, she preached forgiveness. Mom had tried to hide the checks from me, but I knew she'd been taking your money. Who were you to try and absolve yourself of your sins? When I joined Thalassa, I didn't intend to stay long. Just long enough to get closure. Then I'd be off at the next dock. I didn't care if it would affect the mission. Isabel, the crew, my best friend. I'm not sure exactly when things change, but now I just want to understand. After the mission is done, I will come clean. I hope the others will be able to forgive me. I hope that we can find a way to reconnect. I'd love to hear about my Oma and Opa. What you were like growing up. Figure out where you got that strange stuffed elephant. Whatever happens, at least I know I've tried. I have to believe it will work out. I think I'm ready for sleep. Big day tomorrow. Oh no, the big day where she died. That's gotta hurt even worse to find this journal. That's what he was reading at the end, wasn't it? In the flashback. He found this journal. Oh, that must have hurt bad. Damn. What are these connections? What is going on? Daughter. Trust issues, friendship. And fight with, fling with. In love with, mother. So it's pretty much the same. Oh. Suspicious of, so that changed. Suspicious of as well. Doesn't say anything about Hans. Interestingly. So she's neutral about him? Protector of. Oh wait, I missed a depth? It's because my OBS chat screen's a bit small. Let me make it bigger. Just popping in real quick to congratulate you on a 1-year anniversary. Thank you, Adept. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. So there's still something on the other side that I have to find. Wait, can I go through that? No, that's locked. Great, hope the same for you. I am also doing great, yes. I'm enjoying this game a lot, so yeah, I'm doing great. This game's been very cool. Like all the little mysteries and piecing things together bit by bit. Oh, no wonder I didn't see you. Yeah, I saw the shovel, saw this, and then kept walking. That's why I didn't see it.
It's more complicated than a music box. Does Miss Lind know you have it?
Raid? Hold on.
She won't mind me making a recording for my effort.
Pause that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Toasty. Toasty is a cute VTuber who loves playing a variety of games, from Factorio to Baldur's Gate 3. They're all about the fun and silliness, with a sprinkle of cringe and bratty energy. Expect lots of Italian lessons, boy-wife training, and maybe even some memes. Welcome in, Toasty. Why is this so accurate? Yeah, Frosty's good at that. Welcome in, Lack. So for those who don't know, my name is Carl Wolf. I'm a daily streamer and variety gamer, especially a story gamer. I play RPGs, visual novels, adventure games, point-and-click adventure games, survival games, and I play horror games every Sunday. Is it alive? Kinda. Because I'm powered by the deep-sea mysteries of Thalassa and the collective wisdom of chat? True. Welcome in, Dianel. Or Dianel? I struggle with pronouncing things. Alex Brada's here? Yeah, I figured. Oh yeah, I love Frosty. He's a really cool AI. But I appreciate that, Lack. Nice to meet you. I hope stream's going well. It is going great. Nobody gets my name. I'm just bad at pronouncing things in general. Dynatol? Dynatol? Dynatol. Dynamite? Dynatol. Also, it's been 6 hours and 40 minutes of me having some chat stuff here and there. Didn't drown yet? No, I haven't drowned yet. Dine for short. But welcome in. I hope stream was good. What were you streaming? You were streaming... where is it? Oh yeah, Factorio. Pain in the ass. Here, let me follow you. But welcome in. I hope you're all doing good. I hope you are nice and cozy. I'll thank you for the follow, Toasty. And if you all need to go to sleep or go to work or go anywhere or get some food and water, make sure to do self-care, you know. Don't feel obligated to stay.
Let me know when you get it started and I'll begin. And thank you for this.
And again, thank you, Toasty, for the raid. And thank you, Lack.
I need the distraction.
Catch her bossing you about today.
Wait. You know her?
Kadri is a big pussycat, underneath it all.
Is she family? No, she's Haitian.
I'm worried for Thomas. He is not well. His mind is on the engine all of the time. He is concerned what his teacher did.
I hope you have a good rest of your stream, and congrats on your anniversary. I appreciate that, Toasty. Thank you. So we have the knife now. So we just gotta go back to all the stuff and use the knife. Which means I gotta go out this way. Oh yeah, I am playing Thalassa, Edge of the Abyss, where it is about a deep-sea adventure. We are deep-sea divers, where our job is to salvage things from the ocean floor. And we were riding on the ship called the SS Thalassa. The problem is that something happened on our last mission when our wife was killed due to an accident. And we did not handle that well. So we had to take some time off at like home or whatever. We had to we couldn't work here anymore. Only to end up having the ship, this ship, Thalassa, sinking with the crew. So we and one of the other crew members who had stayed with us, who had gone with us and to take care of us, Bailey, have come here to investigate and find out what happened to our old crew and to our old ship. So little by little, we have been piecing together this mystery with all these little tiny mysteries that all connect. So Bailey's up there, you know, helping me through on the radio and whatnot, and making sure everything's safe up there and whatnot. While I'm down here, trying to figure this out. It's gonna be a pattern of mysteries in the end for sure, yeah. Oh yeah, you mean like these connections that's going on here? It does seem like it. That's what I've been saying ever since I saw like some of this starting to form. Could be a number, because there is a code that I have to put in. Oh, no, wait. Where am I going? I'm going up. To go down, I gotta go up. But I also need to get this thing. We found the issue in the boiler. And let me just do this. We found the issue in the boiler. It will take too long to repair, but KMR came up with a temporary solution for now. TG. Thomas. So it's the boiler. Engineer message. So now we need to rip the door that probably goes to the boiler?
Look at that green logbook over there. On the floor to your right.
On the floor?
It's there, in the corner. Could be important.
This? How do you know that? Is Bailey real? Because I've been questioning if anyone's even here with me. Because that's not the first time he's done that, where he somehow knows what I'm looking at.
We'd never have weathered the storm without the captain's focus.
Wait, how are you reading this?
See? Hans was able to do his job despite what he's going through.
Hello, KK, welcome in. Thanks for your daily check-in.
Can't believe we doubt him. Oh, we didn't? Sure.
I told you, didn't I? You're losing it. A bit convenient Bailey came to your rescue. He's probably still trying to fix the radio. Never was very good with electronics.
Oh, okay, so he is up there. He just...
Fine. Let's do it together then. Beats being alone, right?
Don't have any sound at the moment, but happy 1 year streaming anniversary.
Keep searching here.
Hang on. Thank you, Kay. Where's my heart? There it is.
If we're gonna figure this out.
So you're in my head too. When it showed him like a ghost, I almost thought he was dead, but no. It's just my imagination of Bailey, who's just up there, unable to connect with us. Okay, that explains why he was able to see things. Because this is before videos, so... Video cameras. Yes, this way. How do I... There it is. So I'm actually down here alone then. Bailey's up there, but he has no way of connecting to me, contacting me. Wait, so maybe he did respond to... I knew he responded to Alex earlier. Ain't no way. Okay, so that's why there's also a piano here and whatnot. She really did make this place like her home. Apartment photo? According to Hans's journal, they got out of the storm. How did they get out? Who stepped up? Well, Kamar and Thomas. Kamar. Evidence of escape is the... We'd never have weathered that storm without the captain's focus and calm. This? The captain? Kamar had a quick fix, and Hans steered them through the storm. They found the issue, and Kamar came up with a last-minute fix to get the engines going. Hans steered them through the storm, and they got out. Who found the issue, and what had been the problem?
A fix in the boiler? So the problems were not in the engine room?
I knew Thomas was incompetent.
We need details of the boiler. There's full plans on display in the hub room.
Why head all the way down there? I thought you had all the plans.
I only know what we remember.
What is happening?
You know he's just in your head. Perhaps you'll listen to me more.
I'm literally... I've made two other me's that were all arguing with each other. Also, the part about Thomas being incompetent, isn't that me who's saying that? Or is that just something I think she would say? Map. Wait, hang on. Map. I know that I need to go here. Oh, there is something here. Here? I mean, here. Keep walking. You know what? I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go use the knife. We can worry about the main objective later. Last one? Any chance?
She seems to be fitting in well. She's won over Kadri, which is no small achievement. You have to admire her.
Do you mean the girl? Adeline?
Admire her? How so?
Her tenacity. You must have an adventurous soul to make such a leap of faith. Stow away to see the world. The whole affair was a huge distraction from the expedition, however.
Adelina was running away from trouble. That's the impression I got at any rate. Are you a bit of a romantic? The way you speak of adventures?
Well, isn't that why we're all here?
Yes.
The thrill of uncovering the unknown?
Yes.
It seems a far cry from your beginnings. Your family is in insurance.
Even insurance brokers can dream. And I have always loved history.
Still, From filing claims to risking it all to raise a Spanish galleon. What convinced Isabel you were the man for her?
I don't think that's what she meant.
I've done considerable research into the period.
Okay.
Even published a book.
Does that give me another mystery? Not yet. What is this about? Ah, okay. Oh, she settled in. Oh, they put her here. Oh, I see. Read? Adelina was doing her own washing. Good. So they turned this food storage room into... I mean, it still has some storage in it. First time gardening. Mechanics Almanac. U.S. history. Oh, she's got a wonderful view now, doesn't she? Okay, but I can't complete it. I hope that they were able to get her off the ship. Are we done in there? We are. Now we gotta go back to the main hall. We've got to get down to the boiler room somehow. It just wants us in the main hall. Is it the center of the main hall? Right, can't go that way. Gotta go through Isabel. So is it like some kind of secret hatch or something? Like that? No, not that. Are you pointing me... I don't know if it's specifically pointing me to this spot or just to the room. Oh, this. I finally got to look at that. A quick fix done in the boiler. Who found the issue and what was the problem? Who found the issue and what was the problem? Showing all of the main decks, engines, and boilers. So someone found it. The boiler details. So someone walked by the section and looked at it and thought about it, I guess. So this book we found. This. So it was Thomas? Thomas found a clog in the boiler's water level instrument, leading to too much water. It stalled the engines. A clog in the boiler's water level instrument, making it show the wrong values. Too much water, stalling the engines. Their solution was to bleed the boiler by eye, judging the water levels. If they found the solution and got safely out of the storm, how did they sink? So this is a room I've not been in yet.
Whatever is blocking the instrument, I can't get to it without taking it apart.
Oh, there's no time for that.
I don't like it, but we could do a blind reduction of the water level to get the power again on the steering engine. It will be temporary.
Fine. Good idea. Let's do that.
It's up to the captain now.
So what room am I going to be in? I gotta make my way down to the boiler room, right?
Their solution was to bleed the boiler by eye, judging the water levels.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound very professional to me.
Calm down, Alex.
It was a good plan on their part. It got them out the storm. We'll know more when we reach the boiler room. But the stairwells are locked.
Yeah.
Isabel would have master keys in her house. The door has a combination lock.
What's the lock?
We might find the code in her office.
Say less. Here we go. Come on, open it. Four, 2, 5, 3. Easy. Hold on. Okay. 4, 2, 5, 3, right? 4, 2, 5, 3. 42, 53. 42, 53. I'm going... Where again? I was going to go up those stairs, right? Or does it actually matter? No, I gotta go up... Wrong way. Wrong way. I gotta go up here. And then over this way. Take a right. Take a left. Where's the thing? Feels like they're making a bigger deal out of this. It's not like he's looking over a massive fall or anything. I don't think it'd be that much of a struggle to get back out. Kind of. When you have that box right there, you can step up on that and get up. And get up.
Cam?
What?
Please, don't do this to yourself.
Cam, I'm over here.
Over where? Well, I don't know where you are. I should not do this to myself, but where? Where is over here? I don't know. Maybe you should have been more clear. She'll probably keep talking to me if I keep moving forward. Oh. Figures. No, what? Listen to Bailey. Don't do this to yourself.
I can't move. Can't feel my legs. My state is... Get me out.
How? The rope thing again?
Good. If you can cut the mask free. Oh, damn it. Water's coming in faster now.
It's not gonna work. She's already dead, Cam.
Cam, you're doing good. Hurry.
Don't do this to yourself, Cam.
What did you wish for?
For you to not die.
She wasn't dead.
There was so much I wanted to do.
Well. 4253.
How? How could you?
I did not. Cam, this is you talking.
Nothing could have been done.
She shouldn't have died like that.
Please stop. No one is to blame.
Someone did this.
Is that what you think, Cam? Or what part of you wants to think? That it's someone's fault specifically? Are you just gonna do it yourself? Oh, you're just gonna do it yourself. Okay, well, damn. Figures. Thanks, Isabel. Isabel gets all the nice rooms. Oh, locked. So she takes up this entire section, just big ass room. Like she's living on a mini mansion on this boat.
What happened to this place? All their things are gone.
Wait, what?
It's definitely not due to the ship sinking. It doesn't matter. We're here for the master keys.
Right. Strange. What is this? Oh, wait, where's the piano? Oh, is this the piano? I think it is. You can see it rolled. I can't get up. There we go.
I'm only here because my mom told me I had to come. Well, I'm glad you came. A lot has happened since we last chatted. There's a stowaway for one. Adelina? It's all anyone is talking about. I'm surprised she had the gumption to hide herself away on board. She's such a timid.
Timid what?
She is younger than you. You've been spending time together, I hear. Yeah. It's like having a shadow. She's such a follower. And that's a bad thing. It beats being the only girl on board a ship, I suppose. And she is very creative. I like her sketches. But you're right. She is much younger than me.
Okay, and?
She's been through a lot. Maybe give her some time to find her feet.
I hope you're not getting mad that she's speaking well with Kmar. Isabel Chronicle? Sorry, Dion. A terrible inconvenience, I found. My former husband was a good soul, but had very, how can I put it kindly, limited insight into our changing world. No, I would never rush into making the same mistake again. There is no expectation to give up so much. Your autonomy, your fortune, even your name. No, it all seems quite silly to me on reflection. Why do we women need to give up our names? My heritage is very important to me. The legacy my family... Okay. I mean, I suppose I kind of understand that. But it's like, unless you want everyone to have hyphen names, someone's got to give up their name. Jonathan Astor, auctioneer. Greenwood estate sale of paintings, art objects, and historical artifacts collected by Isabel. Sold. So I can complete this one. The empty apartment. Isabel's apartment looked very empty. What had happened there? Oh, wait. This is this. I thought this was like her original home or something, but this is the apartment she has on the boat. Financial troubles. Oh, she had to sell her stuff? No more fancy things. Things had to be sold. She was selling off her assets and belongings. This looks like it could be an O. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to find what this could be, but I still don't see it. Anything else? Can I move this? I can. What else? Oh, not that. Map. So in the main room. So there's nothing else in here. But there's something in here. No. Oh. I think that probably wasn't the only thing, though. Right? Yeah, there's still something else. Can I go out that? That's just a window design, right? Yeah. I wonder if it means upstairs. Engravings? To my siren from your Odysseus, to our continued adventures. The love letter. So Eric and Isabel had been working closely together and had a shared love for adventure. How did that affect them? Signs of response. The... It was Hans. The silver mirror? Oh, okay. Silver mirror and the love poem. Who reacted this way? So it has to be Eric, right? So as a writer, the neatly handwritten, right? Yep. Eric was head over heels in love with Isabel. What was her view on their relationship? So she basically
Your
pulled
siren
a...
song has me enthralled. I know your past has you stalled.
Ah, okay.
My turtle
That's the
dove,
past.
let me prove to you my worth. My love, do not turn me aside again. Ah, nej.
Come on, bro, you got this. So she tried to pull the whole I don't need no man, for the most part. Yet here she is, falling in love. I mean, it is good to be independent, but it's also good to rely on other people from time to time. You need a balance of both. But hey, that's up to you. Each their own. I'm assuming it means down here and not upstairs. I wonder if she burned anything. No, doesn't look like it. Because if I go upstairs, I'm assuming it'll be different. Yeah, very much. But there's still something downstairs I gotta find. Any drawers I can open? Nope. Can I open the door? Did anyone else know, besides probably Hans, and I guess Eric, that her room was like this? That her whole apartment section of the boat was like this? Ackerman and Sons Engineering. Invoice of sale. Miss Isabel Greenwood, SS Thalassa. Ackerman vessel crane and engine, $400. Replacement. Engine gears, $80. Brake shaft, $50. Chains, $40. Grand total, $569.96. That's not cheap. At least it's not in the thousands. Isabel was lying about her finances. Her stocks had plummeted. What was really going on with her finances, and how did that affect the ship? So that... situation's consequence... selling her belongings, right? And evidence of her character. Oh wait, Isabel is a different kind of boss. This one, though. Isabel defends herself, stating her stocks are doing well. I think it wants to... well... think it's this one. Yeah. Isabel was selling off her assets and belongings to keep the Thalassa afloat. Isabel was working in secret to handle the financial troubles, selling all her assets and belongings while making sure the crew got what they needed. Fair enough. How did Maria take that?
Mom, I have another box for you.
I know, mi amor.
Oh, Maria. Never mind. Good, Maria.
Well, these things are lame anyway. I'd
Uh-huh.
rather not have them, actually.
Uh-huh.
So.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, Mom.
Don't worry. We will be fine.
I know. I know we'll be fine.
She didn't skimp on the equipment.
Nope.
So something else must have caused it.
Someone else.
Or maybe things just went wrong, because sometimes life happens. Guess we'll see. Big fancy bed. You could have sold this bed. Slept in a, oh, Master Keys. Slept in a little sleeping bag.
That's it. Now we can unlock any door in the ship.
I mean, I've already unlocked most of them. What's this? To Isabel, the lady in the front row with all the insightful questions. E. Larson, 1901. Eric. Cute. Nice view. Like she had this little balcony, she could see whatever she wanted. She was really living lavishly. But she was willing to give it up. So that is good. Here we go. Maria. Astor & Co., Greenwood and Estate, Maria. Okay, never mind. Okay, what's this one say? How'd you get all the way here? Maria, what are you doing?
There's a ruckus in the galley. They found a stowaway.
Captain, I found the waif that's been eating all my stores. I want her off the ship.
I'm sorry. I had nowhere to go. Please, I had to leave Haiti.
I wonder why. You're a bloody thief.
Calm down, Kadri.
I'm not. There was nothing left for me. It was this or the streets. I'm no criminal.
How did you get aboard?
No, technically. You are theft, you just had a reason. A thief. Theft. You are a theft, you are a thief.
People was coming and going. I'm very sorry, but I had no choice.
And you've been hiding in that nook all this time?
Yep.
She had help, Captain. She couldn't have done this on her own.
It was Thomas.
Well, out with it. Cat got your tongue out?
Is that why Kadri warmed up to her? Because Thomas? Yeah.
on. It's not his fault. He's a good man.
That foolish boy. What are you going to do with them both, Captain?
Both.
Yeah, Thomas will be disciplined. I'll set him straight.
Please, sir. He helped me because I asked him. He doesn't deserve to be in trouble.
Consequences.
I'll be back.
You shouldn't have hid
Everything I
this.
took. I've worked kitchens before when I was a kid. You'll see. You'll be glad of me here. I work hard.
What's your name? How old are you?
Adelina, sir. I'm 13.
I was gonna guess 14.
Well, I can't turn back and put you ashore. And you have a debt to Kadri to work off. So you'll do what he says, when he says, and you work for him in the galley. You heard the captain.
So she was telling the truth? She proved herself to be a hard worker? And he warmed up to her?
Thank you. I'm a good cook, you'll see.
Oh, that too, I bet.
Thank you, Captain.
Get out from behind me. Was that a new... Oh, okay, it is. A little girl called Adelina, that had stowed away on the Thalassa, was set to work in the kitchen with Kadri. How did that go for her? Well, it went well, clearly. Signs of her involvement. Well, that. Signs of her contributions. Oh, this? That makes sense. This one. Wait, no. Not that one. I meant... I guess this one? Kadri had warmed up to Adelina. She was also helping Kamar and caring for Thomas. She settled quickly into the crew. The two of them got on, and she settled into the crew, yeah. Well, let's see how that goes. Can I watch her make the cow? Oh, hey, yeah.
What did you call it again?
Kibbe Samaiye. It's from my hometown.
Ooh, I've never had that. When can I try it?
We've barely even started. How are the vegetables coming along?
Very cute.
It's a cow.
It's a nice cow. But we don't play with the ingredients.
But it's cute. Not like a wolf.
Hurry up. We need to get the sauce going.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of this, but I'm not getting the other ones yet, still. So I just gotta go into this room now. Maria's room. Knock, knock. I saw that immediately. That's a thin diary. It's hard seeing Kamar around the ship each day. Adelina understands. Has been very sweet. Adelina has her own problem too. That goop just keeps fussing over her like a mother hen. I can tell she's getting annoyed. Why does she keep biting her tongue? I told her to speak up. That goop? One of the guys? Adelina seemed to have settled into the crew. How was she doing? Maria writes about being heartbroken because of Kamar's rejection. Good, he rejected her. So I was worried about him, but it was never actually a thing. It was a one-sided love. Okay, good. So Maria was just doing weird things with the bottle and the lipstick and all that. And the letter wasn't from him or anything. But she has found new friendship with Adelina, who seems to have been getting annoyed by someone fussing over her. Who was mothering her? I don't know. Thomas had helped her and not told anyone. Hans was very disappointed with Thomas, while Kadri was upset with Adelina for stealing. There's a friendship building between them. She's won over. No, not that one. So the other one, the signs of settlement, would be this one? It's kind of either one of these. I would say this one. Oop, no, my bad. Oh, wait, no, that's different. Signs of settlement. Her studies, her laundry, her work. Does it not matter which one I pick? This one, I guess? Laundry would work as well. Who was mothering her? Was it Kadri? I don't think it was Isabel. I guess it wouldn't have been Thomas. It would have had to have been Kadri? No. Someone fussing over her. Like a mother hen. Kamar? She was helping Kamar. And also, these are wrong. Oh, wait a minute. 2 cups of coffee in Hans' room. It was very unusual for him to entertain guests. Oh. Hans was like in the back of my head. I thought about him like, nah. But actually, he never raised his daughter. He left. And now his daughter comes and finds him, but dies before he finds out. And now here's this 13-year-old little girl. I guess... No? Damn. I thought that was it. So who's having the coffee with Hans then? Signs of settlement. History to engineering. Eric? You're talking about Eric? No. Someone's fussing over her. I don't know who. Because she's studying history to engineering. Or are you just talking about Thomas? Okay, you are talking about Thomas. Well, it's because he wasn't mothering her before. But he is now, I guess. Signs of her settling in. Or is it this one? It's probably this one, right? So this one. Okay. Annalena had made a new home amongst the crew, but had to tell Thomas to stop mothering her. Okay, that one was a bit rough. That's probably just me. Annalena had made a new home amongst the... Yeah. There we go. Is that it? Oh, no, not that. Wait. Why is... I'm pressing tab and it's pausing the game. Thought I'd see how you're doing as I was just passing. How are you? Hi, Thomas.
Thought I'd see how you're doing as I was just passing. How are you?
I'm good.
That's twice today. I'm still good.
Oh.
Thank you,
That's why I
Thomas.
can't press tab.
If you need anything, you will let me know.
In a flashback.
Right?
Instantly forgot I clicked visualize.
I know you spoke to Kadri without asking me. I need you to listen. Can you not do that, please? I can stand on my own 2 feet.
Sorry. I'm just trying to
Oh,
help.
poor Thomas.
I know. And you have. I'll ask if I need help.
All right. I'm trying to understand. I'm looking forward to dinner.
I think it's because he got so used to being the one that was taking care of her in secret. He was responsible for her. And I think also, because he was teaching her to woodwork, it was like having his own apprentice. He was
gumption.
He was probably excited
Maybe
to have an
she could
apprentice.
Have rid him of his savior mentality.
Okay, now I can press tab, but there's nothing there. All right, I forgot she loved horses. Wax roll? I need to use the restroom real quick. Before I play the wax roll, I'll go do that. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me get my headphones on. Okay, wax roll. Surely this is the last one, right?
So you can be a good egg, Miss Linton, when you're not being a reporter. I realize you don't like my line of work. I am truly sorry about how our last interview went, but I am here to do a job at your mother's request.
Well, you're not doing that job. You're doing your job at your editor's request.
A box of my wax roll recordings has gone astray. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, Maria? That's a shame.
Maria.
No, I would not.
She still has your bracelet charm.
All right. I'll be having a word with your mother then.
Ooh.
And telling her what? That her only daughter is a thief?
Come on, Maria. Like, at this point, this is when you're kind of over Kmar, right? Somewhat. Like, you're starting to be over it. Because you realize... Because you've been rejected. So just tell the truth. Just be like you couldn't handle it and just be honest. Photo. Oh, wait, braiding, right. So was that her drawer then? I mean, I kind of figured when I saw it on the tree. Okay, never mind. Oh, another photo. Is that... What? I like how he always looks at the back of them, but there's almost never anything there. Only one thing had something on the back, and it didn't really say much. Are we done in here? We are indeed. So now what I need to do is go back downstairs and find what it wants. Which is not this way, it's this way. So what is down here? Never mind, we are done. I have the keys, let's go. I can't get through here, can I? I don't think I can even interact with it, right? Nope, can't interact. I wish. So we're coming over here to the stairs. What about the ladder? Requires key? I need... It's the master key! Okay. Apparently it's the semi-master key. Unless he just doesn't want to go because we don't have a reason yet. Yeah, this ship really is cool, though. I would love to have been on this ship. Just preemptively open this. Thank you. Turn around.
Obviously, you're just seeing things.
Obviously.
Could be nitrogen narcosis.
I don't know about that.
If
I hope
we're
not.
hallucinating, that is a clear sign.
Bailey, please.
There should also be lightheadedness, disorientation, trouble concentrating.
Not helping. Jammed. Can I just push it? Just, yeah. There you go. See? Could have done that in so many other places. Is this safe? Like, what if the ship rocks and whatnot? Like, it falls down there, it's dead. Shouldn't these be in glass cases? Also, how do you put them there? Is there a door here? Right there? I don't know. Let me open this. Open. Alright, going down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cam? Oh no. well, we're back here.
Can't sleep either.
Nope. Oh, kitty!
I know.
Why do you get to spend time with the cat?
A good night's sleep, and here I am burning the midnight oil. Just trying to get these thoughts out of my head. Put it all down, you know. Polly has been helping me.
Oh, Polly. I don't think we knew what the cat's name was. Or even what gender.
I was thinking of getting a hot bovril. Care to join me?
Sure, but can I play with Polly first? Oh, okay. Whoa.
Don't let me die this time.
That's not how this works. That's not how that works. Bailey?
There's nothing you can do.
I know there's not. Bailey, please. Bailey. The planning room? Nope. Okay. I mean, it's a flashback. I think just... I can't go forward. No. Wait, what? I'm stuck. Well, this is a predicament. Oh, I can move. I'm going to drown. Don't swim up. Go to the door. Cam. Ah, Cam. Okay, you have air tanks. Limited air tanks. Now's not the time to pass out. I don't think there's anything else down here, right? Let me just double check. Yeah. I hope Polly's alright. I say that even though he was on a sinking ship, and there's no way he's alright, but,
Something bad definitely happened down here.
yeah, probably.
We need to understand exactly what.
Alright, let's go. Let's go understand. It's time. Bloody footprints. Oh yeah, what happened to Thomas? I think this is Thomas's blood, right? Thomas got badly hurt. I can't go anywhere else. Well, only one way to go. Okay, well clearly yeah, I can't go that way.
Damn it, there's no way in.
There's always a way in.
Calm down. Bailey would know how to proceed.
Too bad Bailey's not here. And we're all alone.
We know what he'd say. To check the mechanics workshop nearby.
That one? Okie doke. Fire control? Can't even go this way.
This door should never be
I want that.
locked.
It's not locked. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's an axe in that door. Yeah, there is. that was easy. Alright, what we got? Oh, there's still... How did Maria get this here? The master key. She probably used the master key.
He told you about the Mesvar? A little. He speaks fondly of him. But he's clearly torn up about telling the captain Mesvar. He seems worried he did something to the engine.
The engine is fine, but the Mesvar's mind is not what it used to be. He would get very forgetful at times, misplace his tools, mess up the paperwork, and Thomas secretly covered for him.
Oh, so Thomas was kind of experienced then, after all.
But if that's what's worrying him, he should tell the captain, no?
He will, but in his own time.
So he probably had to mention, maybe.
Father to him, and he doesn't want to die that legacy.
Or he was just really, really old, but...
Feel the need to save people.
Like a very, like... the beginning signs of it, maybe. Oh, dresses? Wedding dresses? Yeah. Autumn wedding dresses and silks. Is that for Kamar and his fiance, or is that for Eric and Isabel? Fire door should never be locked. Who was responsible and why had they locked it? Oh. So they could tell that it was locked. Oh, is that why there's an axe in it? Oh, wait, but... Old schematics found in Thomas's cabin. They were unstructured and messy. Why were they hidden away? Identifying the culprit. These schematics do not have Thomas's usually neat. Oh. More signs. Thomas had secretly covered for his mentor's mistakes for many years. Well, Thomas is used to not telling people, right? Or no, not that. Sometimes they share the same list, and sometimes they're separate. Although I wasn't paying attention to the symbols. This one is... this one. Demesvar was losing his faculties. Thomas covered for him for years. Demesvar's mind was deteriorating, making it hard for him to do his job properly. Thomas covered for him for years and helped his mentor out without letting anyone else know what was going on.
Demesvar was losing his faculties then, and for a long time.
I can do this one. An engineer's competence. There were concerns about Thomas's experience and reliability. Apparently he did have experience. And we were calling him immature. I thought it was Alex, but it really was us, as Alex, calling him immature for having the submarine model. So this would be his competency. His impact on the ship. I mean, he found the issue. And then his character. This one. I mean, basically both of these. This one? Did he even know what he was doing? Yes, he did. Thomas was a skilled engineer that had been doing the job of his mentor in secret for many years. I have no idea what this is trying to turn into. Is it the dragon? There was a dragon statue somewhere at some point. Because I'm trying to think. I don't know. But I need more clues. Maria, Thomas, George, Isabel? Is Eric? What is all this? Not started. Work in progress. George, Thomas, Isabel, Maria, Eric. They donated stuff to help fix something? Lots of projects. Not started. Work in progress. Oh, is he trying to fix stuff? Is this what he was doing? He liked to help people. He would like to fix things. Is that what it was? Oh. Okay, just go through the table. Talking phonograph. Let's be friends. I'm so happy for you. Fish in the sea. Still gave me nothing. Anything else?
There.
I see it. Keys. Okay, fine.
Schematics of the maintenance halls.
And a key for the maintenance stairs. There's another way to the boiler room, down through the chimney maintenance. We'll need to go through the garden and over the glass dome.
Is that a good idea?
Do you have a better idea?
Let's go.
Maintenance map. Okay. But there's also something over here. Mugs. Coffee mugs. Thanks for the help. I stopped by to talk, but we'll speak to you next time. Michael. Need help with broken iron, Daniel. Check cargo, hold repair. Kitchen sink. Well, he fixed the kitchen sink as well. So he likes to fix everything. He's Mr. Fix-It. Extra shift with Thomas, engine problem. Jesse, a light in my cabin is flickering. Cardboard door in Maria's cabin again. Okay, so Thomas definitely knew what their apartment looked like. So Thomas was Mr. Fix-It. Speaking of that, I totally forgot about that. I have keys. I can get into those areas now. I should probably make a stop to those places then, real quick, before I go up. Is there anything else? No, I think that's everything. Oh, what was that? Up. Another one. Yeah. Stop being greedy.
I'm not trying to charm anyone. As for Maria, it's innocent infatuation. There is no chance that she is seriously interested in an old man. I don't know.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Kmar. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
And she knows that I'm engaged. Signals. You need to be blunt with
Agreed.
Wait. The car is spinning. I think I got it working.
Well, I completed this little section. In the workshop, there was a large wall of to-do tasks and issues that needed handling. Signs of responsibility. He was super responsible. And here we are, calling him immature. Found in the workshop. Let's be friends. So happy. So lots of projects. I think. Who was involved? Well, Thomas, right? Signs of work ethic. Note from a crew member who dropped in for a chat but missed him. We'll try again later. Thanks for the help before. Flaming ear, unusual sounds. Maybe this one? Because that's talking about Kmar pulling the extra shifts. And the other one would be the note to Kmar, right? Signs of responsibility would be the coffee mugs? Because he's just constantly there? No. Unless you're asking... Happy anniversary. Thank you, Infym. Welcome in. How are you today, Infy? Signs of responsibility. Are you talking about Kmar? This has to be Thomas. Signs of responsibility. Someone was expected to handle all this work. Saying who was involved. I'm pretty sure it's Thomas. Oh, never mind. Kmar was staying late, overwhelmed with work that he was trying to finish, yet still finding time to help others. Well, this is all Kmar. Oh, Kmar was doing too much. Kmar was staying late, overwhelmed with work that he was trying to finish, yet still finding time to help others. So this is all his. And then he was also doing the medic stuff. Bruh, you doing way too much. Still gotta finish these two. For some reason I can still look at everything. But I think we're done in this room, right? Yeah. So I want to go up to this and this. I gotta go up there anyway. quickest way there should be to go this way. And I should go that way? Oh, that way goes to the outside too. Actually, yeah, that's better. Where did I end up going? Oh, I took a wrong turn. I'm supposed to go straight. This way. Because it's hard to see the door from this angle, so it just looks like a dead end. Hydrate. Thank you, Kai. To the right. Now I can finally open this door. She had one. What did she say? Unless Maria was so mischievous, she locked this room, leaving one in here.
This article.
Ah, nope.
What am I gonna
Definitely
say?
Jesse's.
Damn it! He wants an expose, tittle-tattle headlines, but there is no story here.
I mean, there is. Just not the one he wanted. Signs of his feelings. Maria was in Kmar's cabin with a whiskey bottle. What happened? This one. Signs of reactions. This would be her reaction. Yeah, this one. Maria made a pass at Kmar, but he rejected her. Good. Maria's growing infatuation with Kmar led to her to make a pass at him. She visited Kmar in his cabins, but he rejected her. His attempt to let her down gently failed, and she ran off heartbroken. You should have been clearer from the start.
Kmar? Kmar.
Oh my god. You came with a bottle?
What? Wait.
I thought we could continue the party.
Is she drunk?
Just you and me.
If she is.
Do you want some? I thought we could.
So she had to get drunk to have the courage?
You're a lovely young woman. But I'm too old and too engaged for you. And I love my fiancé.
You tell her, Kmar.
Understand?
I
My heart bleeds for the poor little rich.
Okay, Alex, chill out. Which I should say, me. Cam, chill out. Maria made a pass at Kmar, but he rejected her and she was heartbroken. How would she respond to this? Signs of her actions. Oh. Wait a minute. There's no way. Surely this isn't her, right? But this would be after the heartbreak. Surely it wasn't her, was it? Signs of her coping. The coping would have been the... Never mind. So the fashion magazine? Is that right? Who helped her? Thomas? Or actually... Note from a crew member who dropped in for a chat but missed him. We'll try again later. Thanks for the help before. Who helped her? I mean... Maria's actions after the heartbreak. Wasn't that supposed to be with... But it's not here. Oh, this? Was this her coping? I don't know. Because when did she do this? Because there's no, like, heartbreak symbol on it or anything. This would have been after the heartbreak. There's no way she did the door. Who helped her? I mean, wasn't it supposed to be Adelina that helped her? I'm confused. It's supposed to be Adelina that helped her a little bit. Unless she had a talk with Jesse. I mean, if it's the theft report... I mean, why else would the fashion magazine be in there? All wrong. Is it the ruined door? Did she actually ruin the door? Okay, no, it's not the door. The coffee cup? Did she talk to Hans about it? Surely not. Yeah, no. So the only thing left is KMR portrait and the LP records. Unless you mean the fact that her bracelet... But then who would have helped her? Do you mean this? No, you do not mean that. Oh wow, I got just every single one wrong. The LP records. This was hers? Suggested friendship. Let's be friends. I'm so happy for you, fish in the sea. So then the fashion magazine and Adelina? No. To make a friend. Signs of her coping. Unless it is the fashion magazine and it's Jessie? Or her mother? I didn't really get a lot of clues for this one. I don't get this one. I have no idea. Signs of her coping. What do you mean coping? There's just a random magazine down there. That tells me nothing. Is this her coping? She gets rejected, so she looks at wedding dresses. Then who would have helped her? She helped herself. I was joking. Okay, no wonder I was struggling. I was not going to think to put herself. Maria came to terms with her unrequited crush, opting to stay friends with Kamar. Who helped her? Herself. Maria came to terms with her unrequited crush, opting to stay friends, yeah. Even trying to help him get ideas for his wedding. Oh, okay, there we go. See, now that makes sense. Okay, now that makes sense. I was so confused.
You never get a break, do you?
Hey, Maria, you made me jump. Look, about the other night.
Oops.
Forget it. It was dumb. I was kind of dazzled and sad. Don't tell anyone.
Ah, okay, she sobered up and
You shouldn't be
realized.
relationships. Just wait a bit.
See, I thought it was like she took it badly at first.
You can get
Before talking to
someone
Adeline or
better
something.
and your own age. You're wonderful.
But she actually took it well once she sobered up.
Shut up. I know.
Friends.
Whatever. What are we fixing today?
See, that's why I was confused. I was expecting her to have done something bad first. Or done something weird or something bratty or something. And that, like, Adeline or Jessie or whatever helped her. Not that she helped herself.
It was good she grew up a little.
Kamar shouldn't have let it get that far.
He should not have. He definitely should have set the boundaries much sooner. A mechanic's diligence. There were complaints about Kamar's diligence and integrity. Signs of work ethics. That would be... He was an extremely hard worker. Signs of character. Or is the hard worker his character? Signs of his character. He let her down properly. What's the impact? I mean, he became friends with her. Or is it about Hans? His impact on the ship. The engineer message. Or Hans' journal. Maybe this one? No. Surely, I mean, the hard worker's here. Yeah, the hard worker goes here. It would be this one, I guess. Signs of character. Did he even care about the job? He did. Wait, this is about... Or is this his work ethic and his... I don't know. So that is right. And maybe this one is the... This one? I don't know if it's that one. No, this one's got to change, I think. His character... I mean, this would be his character. His impact on the ship. Ah, okay, there we go. So it signs up the character with how he handled that situation, that he's not, he doesn't cheat and whatnot, and he doesn't go for kids. And then the impact that he did have once people realized who he really is. Once Hans realized. Kamar was working hard, caring deeply about others, and came through for everyone. Ah, okay, that's what you were going for. Isabel, Thomas, and Kamar have been connected to the crane incident. Could have been connected to the crane incident. Who was responsible? Her purchasing result was... I guess this one? Yeah, that one. And then Kamar construction result. Was that he was a hard worker, that he was diligent. Thomas was competent. No evidence found that any of them were to blame. So it really was just an accident. Maybe. Who was to blame for Alex's death?
We're not getting anywhere with this. Eric's investigation was completely flawed.
No, I don't think it was.
It may turn up something still. It's worth us following.
Cam, you need to let this go. I think that was all that was in this room, right? Yes, but there's something... There's something out here. No, I already read this. There's something new in here. The drawers? Oh, this. Question mark. The Thalassa affair. Greenwood out of her depth. Illustrated New York News. That's all you're gonna tell me? Was this like a preview? Okay, that's what I needed to get. So, next room. We also have this one, which is the stairs. Let me open it. And then before I go up there, this one. Okay, Eric. What you hiding in here? It's got a footlocker. With no lock on it. Perfect. Oh, dude. Why? Is that seriously what I think it is? Bro. Isabel Greenwood? Did she paint this? Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back. If she painted that, then of course you would take that and put it up. Oh, the wedding ring. Oh, is that his mom? Did his mom die? You're the most beautiful woman. Well, I can see what it says. It says beautiful woman. Determined woman, you're the most beautiful woman. You are the most incredible... Well, now I can't read it. You're the most incredible woman I have ever met. I couldn't imagine spending my life without you. Blank, blank, will you blink? Isabel Greenwood, will you marry me? Damn, how many times did he write that? Wait a minute. Ulcer tonic? Wait a minute. Eric was head over heels in love with Isabel. What was her view on the relationship? Isabel had a copy of the book. But what's her feelings on him? Her view of him was this. Signs of feeling. Wait, who? What do you mean, who? I think. Okay. Signs of feelings. So he's in love with Isabel. Signs of feelings is his wedding ring? Oh, no, no, no. A photographic celebrations on board ship. Isabel is looking intently at Eric as he talks. Beautiful portrait of Eric found in his cabin. It looks like it was made with a lot of love, signed by Isabel. Isabel is finding herself more and more infatuated with Eric. Cool. Good for Eric. Too bad they all died. Eric was in love and Isabel was infatuated with him. How did it go? Relationship views. I mean, her views was technically this. Is that why he ripped it up? The door. Yeah. He realized she was never going to be for marriage, so he went crazy and took an axe to the door. Eric tried proposing to Isabel, but didn't go well. Ouch. Eric wanted to take his relationship with Isabel to the next level and proposed to her. Upset, she rejected him, as she was intent on never getting married again. Do I have to visualize that?
So, what do you think?
Oh.
Yeah, that would be great.
Not listening, are you? What are you up to?
He's grabbing for the ring. Oh no.
Isabel? You are the most incredible woman I have ever met.
Tell her you'll take her name.
Claro, obviously.
I couldn't imagine spending my life without you. Isabel Greenwood? Will you marry me?
No, you ruined it. You need to tell her you'll take the name Greenwood.
Eric, I thought it was clear to you what this was.
Is it clear to you what this was?
I am not getting married again.
Ouch. Well, you didn't have to live with that heartbreak long. Alright, that's all I can do for now. Anything else in here? There is. So, can I open this? Oh, I saw that. I'm sorry, what? Expeditions of Jason. A collection of papers on customs around the world. Carrying rituals. Ooh, he was trying hard. Oh. Hand Fasting in England by M.W. Ballard. Whether it represents an unofficial or even temporary wedding, or a symbol of betrothal, hand fasting has a long tradition stemming back to its origins amongst the Celtic peoples of Northern Europe. So firmly was this practice, in all its various incarnations, rooted in the cultures of this fair isle, that it saw continued practice through the Anglo-Saxon, medieval, and Tudor periods. The common form that these betrothals took involve the binding of the individual's hands. I ran out of breath at some point. So he's the one that did that? Oh, is this the rest of it? I might as well move this. Hang on, I gotta check something. Okay. Open the door. It was unnecessary, but all doors must be open. So we should be done completely now. We still haven't been in this area, it looks like. Why is it saying I haven't been in there? Oh, I gotta go back to the... I think it's time to go up now. I gotta go back to Isabel's room. Hang on. Also, oh, they lived right upstairs. Well, that makes it easy for them to get together. Up here. So, something in her room. Found it. Or did I find it? Oh yeah, I do. Names. The public, I don't care. All that matters is us. Let me suggest a different approach. The hand fasting? Signs of his reaction was to just... Oh, that? Eric was heartbroken as he wanted to spend his life with Isabel. He reached out to Isabel to find some different way of being together, a different approach. Eric wrote Isabel about a different approach. What was he talking about? The pairing rituals. He said names in the public didn't matter to him. Eric suggested a novel solution that wouldn't require her to give up her legacy and name. All you had to do was just take her name. Eric suggested a novel solution, unorthodox pairing ritual. It wouldn't require her to give up her legacy and name. He doesn't care about outward appearance or traditional marriage. He wants to be part of her life. Okay, we're nearly there. That it? It's almost all coming together. Now we just have to figure out what happened to make the ship sink. And also, Thomas got badly hurt. Why? That's the part we still need. Not this way. Okay, I didn't think I would get stuck on that, but I did. It does have mass. There we go.
If you're ready, let's press on. If not, we can come back later.
What? Okay, that sounded final. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not ready then. That sounded very final. thankfully we've got a shortcut, so we can go right through here. Back out this way. God, it's been 8 hours since we went through here. Alright, so something is here. Oh, right, this thing. Did we ever... No, not that. Oh, no. Wrong. Next room. Next room. This? Thank God for the map thing, because why would I ever come back and find this if you couldn't look at it at the very beginning? SS Thalassa, St. Catherine feature, in accordance with our contract with Mrs. Greenwood. The Daily News, FAO, Editor-in-Chief, New York address. Not gonna open it? It just is... Oh, it never did. Never mind. Jessie was torn about whether to write the expose, saying there was no story there. What happened? What swayed her? The self-sacrifice, maybe? Or... yeah, probably the self-sacrifice. Signs of the story being sent. So this one. Result of the expose. Torn paper. Jessie felt torn for some reason. Jessie decided not to write the expose as she learned of Isabel's selfless actions. Jessie decided not to write the expose. Yep, visualize it. Hey, I completed Jessie's storyline. Does that mean there's going to be something more in there? Is she going to do something that makes me come back here? What is she doing?
Oh, damn it.
Don't do it. You know you don't want to. Tear it up.
Screw you, Bob.
Yeah, go, Jessie.
Right then.
Now write the truth.
Wouldn't that get her fired from the job?
Yeah, probably.
Good for her, standing her ground.
Agreed. I still need all of this, though. And I don't even have these two. Or three. What else? I still haven't gotten to the boiler room. I don't think I can. Can I? Oh, sorry. The map. That goes up. Those go down. Oh yeah, those go down. I don't know that there is a way in. Is there a locked door somewhere that I forgot about? The maintenance shaft. Is that all that's left? Wait, what about that? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I still haven't... This part. And whatever this is. Wait a minute. How do I gotta go back up. God, I wish I could sprint. Find the... yes. I mean, first of all, it has her room blued out. Her bathroom blued out. Why? Let me come all the way in. Okay. I don't know why it was blued out like that. But it's nothing. Is it? There we go. I guess I didn't step all the way in. Far enough in. I need to get back to the front, though. To get there, I had to... like, go around somewhere on the outside here, right? I was trying to think of the quickest way there. Right, no, there's no going back this way. I think my best bet is to go... not this way. I mean, that way would work, actually. Doesn't matter. Let's go this way. Gotta go back down to the main hub. Cross over to the other side. Go through here. No, that takes me up. I don't want to go up. No, it wasn't this way. The locker room. I gotta get back to the locker room. Oh, which is that? Okay. Right there. I gotta go right there. Can I go through? Yes, I can. This is where I need to go. And then through the planning room, I think. Through the locker room. And then apparently I never went over on this side. It's not gonna let me though? Can I get up there? I never even went in here, did I? I think. Oh wait, no. I looked at that picture. Because this goes down... Where is that? Oh yeah, this is how I got here. No, not this one. This side? Can I get to it? No. Oh, wasn't I blocked from going up here? I was. That's why I never came back. Okay, nothing up here. But maybe on the other side. Well, I'm here. Is there anything here? There's nothing here. The only places I haven't been to is the boiler room, but that, I think, requires me to go up to the maintenance hatch, right? That door is blocked. Is that something? Wait, what is this? I need to go check that real quick, but I think that's really all I can do. So I've been up there. Oh wait, there's... Whoa, 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 I see that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I found it. Wait a minute. Where? There's something here. It's green. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh. Jessie is a lying hag? Was that by Maria? Some crude carvings in the mass say Jessie is a lying hag. Who had it in for Jessie? Maria. That would be the... Finally, I can make use of this. Maria was hostile towards Jesse. Maria was hostile towards Jesse, having called her a lying hag.
I'm wise to you, Missy.
Maria? Maria?
Here.
Ah, there you are. We're late for dinner with the others.
Will Jessie be joining us?
She's made quite the impression on you, hasn't she?
A negative one.
You could say that.
Come on. Oh, no, I can do this one. Jesse's missing recordings. Ah, here we go, finally. Maria had taken Jesse's recordings and equipment. Why? What was the motive? Maria was hostile towards Jesse, having called her a lying hag. Relationship with Jesse? Ah. Jesse uncovered scandalous things about Isabel that she could use in an expose to appease. Oh, wait a minute. This one was... And then this one was probably dislikes, right? Maria stole Jesse's recordings to thwart her investigation into Isabel. Maria took Jesse's recordings and equipment because she disliked Jesse and wanted to protect her mom from potential harm. The idea that we're walking all the way to this room just to visualize this. And then we walk all the way back to where we were. Okay, but you left your bracelet, so your charm bracelet.
Hello? Oh.
That's it. Come on. I need to do these. I haven't even uncovered these. So I think what's left is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these 3. I think doing these 4 probably covers those 3. Does that force me to go back to any other areas now that I've done that? There's this. Then there's all this that I can't do anything about. You know, the only thing I can think of is this blue doorway, right? Because otherwise I can't do anything else. Two cups of coffee in Han's room. It was very unusual for him to entertain guests. What was this all about? Was he apologizing to, It's time I rectify my failings and make an apology. Who did he meet? Kamar? Well, Eric was the one that was on Kamar's ass the most. So, Thomas? Regrettable action was to go behind his back. Well, this. Recent findings. Well, this is what he should have regretted. Actually, wait. Oh yeah, this is what he should regret. And then recent findings. This? I don't think I have what I need for this one though, is the problem. Yeah, I don't have, because they're just bubbling. They're not glowing, which means I can't complete them. The fire door should never be locked. Who was responsible and why had they locked it? I don't know that yet. Yeah, I don't have that information. I just don't. I just do not have that information. So I think I have to go up now. Through the maintenance. But I do want to check if that door is actually a door. It's blue, instead of, it doesn't have a red cross. A red X. Okay, that's definitely no good. And there's the red X. Okay. I just never got near it. And I think that's just everything. So now I gotta get into the boiler room. Okay. Time to go. Let's go up. I think I found everything I can find, so now it's time to move forward and maybe everything, I'll find what's left and just move forward. So let's find out. Okay. Alright, Bailey me. I am ready. Let's go. Is Alex gonna say something? That doesn't seem safe.
Let's go. What are you waiting for?
I don't think there'll be any returning from this point.
Why would you say that? Have I ever tried that ladder? It doesn't look like that ladder's a thing, though. Yeah, I don't think that ladder's a thing. I mean, they're telling me I can't come back. But I haven't finished everything. But I'm not seeing anything else I can visit. Hydrate. Let me grab a new bottle. Thank you, Kai. Elle, welcome in, and thank you. How are you doing today, Elle? I think that's all. Because I don't see any blue doors, I don't see any blue rooms. I think I'm just gonna have to move forward. You just passed 9 hours, make sure you eat and drink enough. I'm good. I'm fine. Oh wait, that's something. Thank you for your daily check-in, Elle. Doing well, how are you? I'm also doing well. I'm doing great. I've been enjoying this game a lot.
True. I see that ignorance everywhere. It's the same with Isabel.
What ignorance?
No, far from it. Isabel trusts the folk she implies. She gives us space. That's why I stay here.
But Isabel is detached. People with that sort of privilege are aloof, live in worlds
Not
of
her.
their own. What she's done with this ship, it's... well...
Everybody's story is complex. You should know. Seeking the truth as you do.
Oh, I found them all. Yay. That still didn't give me anything, though. Oh, wait. Oh, but 3 became 2, right? Well, we're in here now. Rope. We're going down? Oh, alright. Let's go. Couldn't we just kind of slide down it? I mean, we're wearing gloves and everything. So now we're down here. Okay. Hopefully everything we need is here. There's a door here. Can I open it? I cannot. Cool. Can't go that way. Looking for that green.
Coal deposit got toppled over.
Maybe from the ship hitting the seabed?
Maybe. Still nothing.
Look at the boiler over there.
Visited all areas. Okay. So I've been everywhere, basically. Wait, I can't go in here then? Oh, a shoe. Kmar's shoe.
Finally. Let's see what he found out.
McKinnon and Sorensen. Engineers, estimated 1 Brenson Thalassa. Sir, from a rigorous examination of the salvage Ackerman crane engine mechanisms and flywheel it supplied us, it is our conclusion that there was a catastrophic defect that had gone undetected in the casting process of the main gear brake. This hairline fault would likely be undetectable, both during the manufacture and and light use of the crane. The strain of continued use, however, would result. So that's why. So it was a crane that we were using over and over and over. So it was like it works. It's safe. Why was it suddenly not safe? Because it was usable for a while. It was an issue that would eventually come to fruition. So it really was just an accident.
What is this? This can't be right.
The part manufacturers are at fault then. A stress in the metal.
No.
That can't be it. A part fault.
Unable to find fault with any of the three that could have affected the events, who was the culprit? It was a faulty part. A problem in the manufacturing that nobody could have known or foreseen. It was a faulty part that broke the crane the day of Alex's accident. A problem in the manufacturing that nobody could have known or foreseen.
What killed her happened in a factory on the other side of the globe. It's nobody's fault.
No. I refuse to believe this. We will figure this all out. The accident was sinking.
This is you. Stop. So I still need that. Still need this. I can do this now. Still need that. Still need that. Two cups of coffee in Han's room. It was very unusual for him to entertain guests. What was it all about? So he was talking to what? Isabel? It was a faulty part. And his regrettable action was... Or maybe it was Thomas. It was Thomas. And his regrettable action was, this. So I wanted to say the whole investigation thing. Okay, I was right about those part. I was not right about who he met. Isabel? Or am I wrong about this? The motive for his actions. I think you mean this and Thomas, then? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Hans had invited Thomas to his cabins to make amends and inform the about the faulty part. Oh, hi.
Captain? You wanted to see me?
Yeah, I realize it's not the best timing, so I'll keep it brief. I just didn't feel it could wait.
Is this about my work? About Adelina? I realize
I owe you an apology.
What?
I have been unfair to you and treated you harshly. Now, that doesn't justify the breach of trust.
No, of course not. I'm sorry.
You did what you believed to be right. And you must be willing to trust your crew, trust me. But communication goes both ways.
It does.
Alex's death it has hit us all hard. I have taken it out on several of you and myself. But it was a faulty part. That's what killed her. It was not your or anyone else's fault.
Captain, a faulty part?
Yeah, I just wanted you to know, and I wish to build the trust that should be there between a captain and his chief engineer. So, I hope that we may share a glass once we get safely back to port.
I'd appreciate that.
Which you never did.
Thank you, Captain.
Unfortunate.
Thomas finally got a seat at the captain's table. Good for him.
I'm surprised he allowed someone in. Finally put aside his prejudice.
Or more. Also, this made nothing, question mark. Brown glasses? So what did he get hurt by? Yeah, the blood starts here. I can't really see that. You realize that, right? So, and then he walks all the way back up, which I am unable to do. Wait, what? New water gauge? Let me just cross this off my map. That door is openable? It's open, yeah. Fire extinguishers. Equipment. Wait, why is this? Wait, why is that down here? There's an axe in that door. Yes, yes there is. The locked door. The fire door should never be locked. Who was responsible, and why had they locked it? Scene evidence. The missing equipment. Eric's glasses. Kamar's boot. A bloody trail. Which had to have been Thomas, right? Thomas is the one that was hurt, I believe. New water gauge. Unused fire extinguishers. The intention. The intent behind the actions. Hydrate, thank you, El. This is after the fact. Something questionable had happened. This isn't about her heartbreak, is it? The culprit. Who locked the door? Someone Seems it had been locked and someone had to break it down. Did she lock Kamar in there? She wouldn't do that, would she? Because you have this thing here. Does that mean it was... Oop. Jesse's missing equipment had been locked away inside the boiler room. This one? Wait, Jesse? Or are you saying who locked it? Maria locked it. Okay, there we go. Maria had stashed Jesse's equipment and locked the fire door. So I was jumping ahead to the axe. Don't jump ahead to the axe yet. First part. Locked door. Maria had stashed Jesse's equipment and locked the fire door. I was jumping ahead too far.
Try to ruin people's lives now, you hackett.
I see.
Stupid girl. She had no idea what she was doing.
No.
They managed to get through and get the fire equipment.
Is that it? I still have 3 more. Come on, man. Oh, wait, no, I have 1, 2, yeah, 3 more. It says I haven't explored. Okay, what do you mean I haven't explored? We saw all that.
The coal is burned away.
All this.
It's burst from the side. Could that have been what Thomas and Kamar worked on?
But they fixed it. Got out of the storm.
Temporary fix.
Well, it seems to have not been such a fantastic idea after all.
Let's look for more information before jumping to conclusions.
Oh. About to say, I thought I was stuck.
I suppose that was the killing blow.
That was enough to sink the whole ship.
The sea pressure's high. Doesn't take much.
Gash in hull sank the Thalassa. You mean this? I guess so. Okay, finally got that one. But I can't complete it. Why is it still blue? Is there something else here? Apparently I can't step over a shovel. band back here, maybe? No, and now I'm stuck here. Oh, the fire hose. So they tried to put out the fire? What happened to make him bleed, though? Should I follow the fire hose? Can't move that stuff. Okay. What else? Oh, there's something here. What else? These things? Ah, rope. Wouldn't that be either Eric or Isabel? A tree in the garden. A colorful woven band tied around a tree in the garden. What's that all about? Short piece of colorful braided cord was lost in the boiler room. It had been tied into a band and one end was frayed. That one? Who'd own this? Wouldn't that be either Eric or Isabel? The meaning is marriage. Maria and Adelina are braiding a long cord made up of different colored threads. Oh no. But Eric's glasses are also down here. A strangely colorful toolbox inside is a new water gauge. The meaning of the band is supposed to be, I guess... Eric was researching medieval hand fasting, a precursor to modern-day marriage ceremonies. Yeah, that one. Is this one not right then? Or are they the ones that showed it to him? Oh. Eric and Isabel had undergone a hand fasting ritual, a compromise for them to express their love. The band was a sign that Eric and Isabel had undergone a hand fasting ritual. A compromise for them to express their love without the formalities of a traditional wedding. Complete the love story.
Are you sure? It's not too late to run.
Maria!
I couldn't be more sure of anything. All my life, I have wanted to be an adventurer. But I was made to believe that I didn't have it in me, and that such a life would be lonely and frivolous. Then you came. Someone who had read my words and seen me. You gave me a chance.
Aww.
Challenged my preconceptions. I had many of those.
Many.
I thought that I never wanted to bind myself to a man again. Building my legacy and my name has been too important to have it torn down. Then you came, with your ambitions and love for adventure and dreadful stubbornness. I want to share my journey, our journey, with you.
I don't care what form our bond takes, or who will know, as long as I have your love, as you have mine.
I can't marry you in the traditional sense, but I give you my heart and soul.
Okay. I feel like they made a bigger deal out of it than what was necessary. Like, you could have just demanded that he took your name. Whatever.
At least they found some joy in the end.
True. I'm glad they were happy in the end. Sad that this happened. 2 more. So why that area? I can't go anywhere, so I'm stuck down here. Oh, here we go. Burn marks. There was a fire, obviously. A huge gash in the hull. That would have been damaging enough to sink the Thalassa. What happened? The incident catalyst would have been the burst boiler. And the further damage would have been signs of a fire. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hull. Who were there, and what were they doing? Well, Thomas was obviously here, and I think Eric was here. Indicators of activity would be the new water gauge, right? So Thomas, signs of someone else, would be... What? Wouldn't Eric have been there? Or are you talking about Thomas? Eric was clearly down here, right? Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe it is this and Thomas. And maybe this is Eric. Nope. What do you mean, oh, come on? Indicators of activity would have been the round glasses, I guess. Oh, actually, this. Signs of someone else. Thomas is the one that would have gotten hurt, but Eric was down there too as well. Something went very wrong with the boiler. There was a fire and a gas in the hull, damaging enough to... Oh, Kamar was also there, the shoddy boot. Evidence of contradictions. What do you mean contradictions? Thomas and Kamar were... I don't know. Kamar's down here. His boot was here. His boot is here. Eric's glasses are here. Is that right? No, not right at all. What do you want from me? Sign of someone else. Indicators of activity. The fire hose was uncoiled and used. That's the indicator of activity, isn't it? Well, it said Thomas is wrong. And it said Eric was wrong. So this is just wrong. Coal burned away? Or is it the bloody trail? And Thomas. No, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Thomas, Kamar, Eric. The problem is, I have a lot of information, and I don't know which ones it's trying to get me to say first. Okay, unused fire extinguishers is not an indicator of activity. This one? Someone had to break in because it was locked? Someone had to break in to get the fire hose. I have no idea. Oh, this said it was wrong. Yeah. I have no idea what you're trying to get me to say. This one. Wait, no, that's not even the right thing. Oh, that is the right thing. Okay. Wasn't this supposed to be about the diving equipment, the crane? Why here? Okay, weird. But Thomas is the one that got hurt. What are you trying to get me to say? So Eric is the other person. Who was there with Eric? Confused by what it means by indicator activity. Like, what activity are you looking for? I mean, there's a lot of activity down here. We have the box, the toolbox, we have the... It's not the wrong glasses then, because Eric's over here. How is it not the blood trail? I already tried the blood trail, that didn't work. It's clearly got to be Thomas's blood. Indicators of activity. What are you talking about? Was it Maria that was down here or something? She locked the door. Who were there and what were they doing? Maria came down here to lock the door and put that stuff away. When would that have been? What are you talking about? What was it, Hans? I don't know who's down here. I don't know which activity you want me to say. I'm so confused because you have Kamar's boot. So Kamar was down here, wasn't he? No? What activity are you trying to say? The bloody trail? The fire hose? The fact that the coal burned away? I don't know. I've already tried Thomas so many times. Thomas was down here at some point. See, now I just have to be random. I don't know what it wants me to say. I'm so confused. I don't know who else was here. Wait, are these Eric's glasses or... No, it's not Jesse. I don't know. I don't understand what you're on about. I'm guessing the blood trail is supposed to be this one then, right? But then who was down here before Thomas? Because I know Maria was down here at some point. And you would think Jessie would want to come down here to get her stuff or something. Is that the door to that one or the door to that one? Because that's also a door that goes up there. They're both missing a door. I don't know. Oh, I'm so confused. There's so many combinations. I don't know what you want me to pick. Do you just want me to say Eric twice? It says who else was also there. Yeah, no. Is this simply right because he was there? What if I... Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Is this only going to be right for Eric? I'm just double checking. Yeah, it's only right for Eric. Then it's... So Eric's the other person. Who's the first person? You say, oh, come on. I have no idea what you're trying to get me to... There's so many that are pretty much the same thing. One of the coal bunkers caught fire. Who's the culprit? I don't know. Was it Adelina because of the bracelet? Because the rope thing is down here. I don't know if that's Eric's. I literally just have to go through them all. Oh, my bad. I have no idea what it's trying to get me to say. And it's not that one, clearly. Because I tried the boot and Kmar. It didn't work. And why is the Kmar portrait a thing? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to get me to say. Oh my god.
Kmar was here to adjust the water levels.
It was too late then. Something had already gone wrong. It was presumably already overheating.
Maybe. And Eric was here to share his news about the investigation.
Because Hans told Thomas, so Eric was telling Kmar. Kmar was there to adjust the water levels, and Eric was there with news. But there was some grisly signs. What else happened? Okay, this... Wait, Kmar's the one that got hurt. What did... Signs of injury. The bloody trail. Who was affected? Okay, wouldn't it have been Eric? Didn't she help Thomas? Thomas is badly hurt. Okay, see, this is why I was confused, because I know Thomas got hurt. I know Thomas had to have been down here. So I would have thought Thomas is the one trying to... do the water levels.
Thomas and Jesse were there too.
I'm guessing Thomas would have tried to help.
And got a bit too close when it blew, by the looks of it.
Signs of inaction. That one. Indicators of escalation. Signs of action. This one? Well, the fire start before or after? After. There we go. See, that was more straightforward. Eric and Kamar went straight for the fire hose to fight the coal fire that was raging. What happened to them?
The fire extinguishers weren't used. They went straight for the hose. Flames must have been fierce, spread quickly.
When a coal deposit catches fire, and the intensity would be enough to warp metal.
That's what Kamar and Eric were doing. Trying to fight it.
Unforeseen obstacle. The ruined door. Signs of their fate. The boot. And the glasses. You threw so much information at me. And I didn't know what you wanted to start with. They were temporarily slowed down by the locked fire door. Eric and Kamar fought this fire till the end. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hull. It was damaging enough to sink the Thalassa. Thomas had gotten injured in the explosion. Jesse had helped him get out. Eric and Kamar went straight for the fire hose to fight the coal fire, breaking down the locked door. They fought the fire till the end.
Damn it! It's going to blow. Get clear!
See, they were both down here.
Are you injured?
We'll be fine. We need to get...
So Kamar and Thomas were down here. You make it sound like Kamar was down here and then Thomas appeared later.
It's locked.
What's happened?
Jesse, I need you to take Thomas up with you.
Okay, the way they worded the mysteries and everything was confusing. This helps. This scene makes sense.
I'm in position.
What?
Get to safety. Bolt as many of the metal doors on the way as you can. We have to stop the flooding.
So they tried to save the Thalassa, but to no avail. That's it then. We have everything we need.
So realistically, Kamar and Thomas were down here. And then Eric showed up to come tell Kamar. But it had exploded and whatnot. Thomas got hurt. And then Jesse showed up. That makes way more sense than the way they did those mysteries. It make it sound like Kamar was down here alone, and then Eric was also down here. That was strange. Whatever. The Thalassa sank after...
There has to be something more. We must have missed something.
It's clear what happened.
No.
Yes. The Thalassa sank after heading back out for its St. Catherine mission. What had happened? The ultimate reason for the sinking was... the boiler overheated. They found the issue with the boiler, and Kamar came up... No, not that. Dead in the water. So if I hadn't done the work before getting here, I would have had to pick some random thing? Yeah, I would have had to pick Dead in the Water and Stormfront. But that's not it. Engine work. Actually, this would be engine work. Actually, no. I mean... there was a sudden storm front. The major threat was the boiler overheated. This one? What do you mean when they had to fix it? They found the issue with the boiler, and they came up with the last-minute fix to get the engine going. Oh, sorry. This... not significant enough. Do you mean the storm front? And then the boiler. What? You mean the engine work then? No. Because it was the boiler. The engine work... The dead in the water? Wait, didn't I already try that? Yeah. Wait, are you doing the first thing? Oh, you're doing the first thing, aren't you? Oh. I was jumping ahead again.
That's not right.
Stop that. Let's just get it over with.
Okay.
No, there's more. There has to be. I know it. This was intentional.
And then next part. Okay, I was jumping ahead again. We don't want to do this? I agree. We don't. Ship stall and storm. The boiler exploded. There was a fire and a large gash in the hull. It was damaging enough to sink the Thalassa's.
It was a tragedy. They did everything they could.
Well, they failed. None of them cared enough. If they did, none of this would have happened.
Don't do this.
They're all at fault. All of them.
Cam, you need to stop. Solve all the mysteries. You didn't let me solve the final one, but...
Strange sense of calm when you hit the bottom, isn't there? Are you going to get up? Here, let me help you.
Real Alex? Good Alex, I hope?
You have your answers, even if you may not like them. Let's see what sense we can make of it. Go with the flow.
Okay.
It all started out so well, didn't it? Home, friends, a purpose. Even though you were a bit on the outside, you were happy.
Time to go. Memorial.
But then everything changed. It caused waves and ripples. They had a mission and a deadline, so they headed back out.
But not us.
It was too soon. We should have banded together came to a head.
Alex? They're all Alex.
Actions were second guessed, and secrets were kept.
But if that's what's worrying him, he should tell the captain, no? But that's a lot of faith to put in one so inexperienced.
You shouldn't have given such responsibility to a child.
Is it unreasonable of Hans to distrust the capabilities of a person that young? Distractions kept everyone looking elsewhere.
It's not completely unreasonable, but it's also not entirely fair.
The stress of that situation deepened existing problems.
You're the one pushing everyone towards another accident.
It's bullcrap like what you've been pulling that puts the crew at risk.
Was Eric wrong for wanting to keep the crew safe?
No. He just went about it wrong. But Kmar could have handled that better as well. Eric could have handled it way better, much more so. He's the one that really needed to get it together. But Kmar should have been like paying more attention. It's what he was doing was really important for the ship. So he really should have been trying better to work it out with Eric.
Suspicions and distrust took root.
Eric needed to freaking
You're
listen.
supposed to be conducting an investigation. Instead, you're sleeping with the suspects.
You're out of line, Captain. Whatever I or Isabel choose to do is our own affair.
Hans didn't deserve to be deceived like that.
Yeah, no, Eric had a lot of faults, for sure.
running out of funds.
There's definitely more going on than meets the eye. She's acting odd. I think she's keeping something from me.
Isabel was protecting the crew and carrying the burden on her own.
Wait for me. Hold on.
Although Thomas did the right thing, he went about it the wrong way.
So otherwise, they all made mistakes that just kept piling on.
Eating all my stores. I want her off the ship. That foolish boy.
It's a cow.
Oh, Batman guy.
Jessie was doing
Welcome
her
back
job.
again. Hang on. I know you were here earlier, or you might have been here the whole time, but thank you.
Been seeking the truth. Hans carried his trouble alone, not wanting to further burden the
Everyone had their burdens. This is what I meant by earlier. A balance between being independent and sharing your troubles with others. Relying on others.
Even though he saw
You're a
what
crew,
was
you gotta
wrong,
rely on each
Calvary
other.
was being respectful.
Like, all your lives depend on each other out here.
I'll get my other schematics.
Would have been an easy fix for Thomas. If he hadn't been blinded by the problems caused by his mentor.
So it was a domino effect. Just one thing after another.
Could this have been avoided? Maybe. If they'd been more open. But that's not what happened. If they'd stayed, they wouldn't be dead. They chose to go back out. If I hadn't gone ahead, we'd been together. And you wouldn't be alone now. Maybe none of this would have happened. And the Thalassa would still be here. It's okay to be angry with a person who has passed away, you know? It doesn't make you bad. Let's get you out of here. Here, let me help you.
Please do. Oh, blackness, darkness. Just the void. Let's get back to reality, please. What door did we just come out of?
Come. Can you hear me? Are you there?
That radio broke on us. Thought lost you.
Where are you?
Well, there's a storm on its way. We have to leave now. I'll load the platform. I'll drop the flares so you can see it.
Coming. On my way. There you are.
It's at the bottom. Can you see it?
Yes, I see it.
I'm here.
Hurry!
I'm coming. I'm on my way. Wait, did I just speak?
Help me. Hurry, there's no time.
What's happening down there? Keep moving to the platform.
Don't leave me again.
Come, please!
Please, help me.
Let go, Cam.
I don't want to die here alone.
I can't keep us steady! We're gonna lose the platform!
Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Ed, come. Don't leave me.
I can't. You're dead. You're not real. I gotta go.
I got you! Hang on!
I can't look all the way up. Did you just get up? Letting go, save yourself in the end? So there was a... I could have picked the other ending. So there's 2 endings? That was amazing. I love that. That game was awesome. I will show the credits, but I will speed it up. I'd say they all did a good job. I had a couple nitpicks, but with how they laid things out in a couple places, but other than that, great job. Do I need to press escape? Yeah. Will you take me back to the choice? Oh, Lord. At least I know the answers.
Kamar was here to adjust the water levels.
It was too late then. Something had already gone wrong. It was presumably already overheating.
Maybe. And Eric was here to share his news about the investigation.
Thomas and Jesse were there too.
I'm guessing Thomas would have tried to help.
Oh, yeah.
Got a bit too close when it blew by the looks of it.
Oh, sorry. No, wait. That's the... And then...
The fire extinguishers weren't used. I went straight for the hose. Flames must have been fierce. Spread quickly.
When a coal deposit catches fire, the intensity would be enough to warp metal.
That's what Kmart and Eric were doing. Trying to fight it.
Damn it!
Oop. Nope.
It's going to blow.
Nothing I can do to speed this up, unfortunately.
Are you injured?
We'll be fine. We need to get control.
I'm
over
stuck.
the fire.
There we go. I was trying to go past them to get a different angle.
What's happened?
Jesse, I need you to take Thomas up with you. I'm in position! Get to safety! Bolt as many of the metal doors on the way as you can. We have to stop the flooding.
Come on, hurry up.
So they tried to save the Thalassa, but to no
So
avail.
this is the dead in the water.
We
The
must
storm.
That's it then. It's clear what happened.
No. No. That's not right.
Stop that. Let's just get it over with. It was a tragedy.
There's more. There has to be. I know it. This was
They did
intentional.
everything they could.
Well, they failed. None of them cared enough. If they did, none of this would have happened.
Don't do this.
They're all at fault. All of them.
For all I know, there is no other choice, but we'll see. Let me see. I do still have 2 achievements left.
There's a strange sense of calm when you hit the bottom, isn't there? Are you going to get up?
Yeah, I'm gonna get up.
Here, let me help you. You have your answers, even if you may not like them.
Let me move, please.
Let's see what sense we can make of it.
Sure. I'm charging straight forward.
Go with the flow.
Oh, I'll go with my flow. Keep her going.
It all started out so well.
Nope, nope,
didn't
keep her
it?
going.
Home, friends, a purpose. Even though you were a bit on the outside, you were happy. But then everything changed.
So they have a time for you to just charge straight forward. Interesting.
It caused waves and ripples. They had a mission and a deadline, so they headed back out. It was too soon.
Open the locker. Come on, open faster.
We should have banded together came to a head.
Now the question is, will you let me activate the mall? Or do you lock me?
Actions were second-guessed, and secrets were kept.
No, I'm locked. I can't move.
He should tell the captain, no? But that's a lot of faith to put in one so inexperienced.
You shouldn't have given such responsibility to a child.
Is it unreasonable of Hans to distrust the capabilities of a person that young? Distractions kept everyone looking elsewhere. They were running out of funds.
There's definitely more going on than meets the eye. She's acting odd. I think she's keeping something from me.
Isabel was protecting the
If there is
crew.
another choice, this should be able to be sped through, I would say. But then the game would have to recognize that you're coming here a second time. But I feel like if there is another choice, they should have done that.
Suspicions and distrust took root.
You're supposed to be conducting an investigation. Instead, you're sleeping with the suspects. You're out of line, Captain. Whatever I or Isabel choose to do is our own affair.
Hans didn't deserve to be deceived like that. The stress of that situation deepened existing problems.
You're the one
Oh,
pushing
Aliath,
everyone
welcome
towards
in.
another accident.
It's bullcrap like what you've been pulling that puts the crew at risk.
How are you today,
Was
Aliath?
Eric wrong for wanting to keep the crew safe?
I finished the game. I'm just trying to see if there's another ending.
Although Thomas did the right thing, he
Just
went
keep
about
moving
it the
forward.
wrong way.
Captain, I found the waif that's been eating all my stores. I want her off the ship.
This is just a story to you, isn't it?
Glad to hear you're doing good.
Do you even care?
Yeah, that's very sad, Hans.
Carried his
But I'm moving
trouble
forward.
alone, not wanting to further burden the crew. Even though he saw what was wrong, Kadri was being respectful.
I'll get my other schematics.
Would have been an easy fix for Thomas. If he hadn't been blinded by the problems caused by his mentor,
It will be temporary.
could this have been avoided? Maybe, if they'd been more open. But that's not what happened.
Nope.
If they'd stayed,
Come here.
they wouldn't be dead. But they chose to go back out.
Sorry, Bailey. You're on your own. You're the last survivor.
If I hadn't gone ahead,
If this lets me anyway.
we'd been together. And you wouldn't be alone now. Maybe none of this would have happened. And the Thalassa would still be here.
Watch it not let me.
It's okay to be angry with a person who has passed away, you know? It doesn't make you bad. Let's get you out of here.
What the hell?
Here, let me help you.
I have an earbud listening to the stream directly. I think my sister just played music because this phone is still sort of connected to her in some way. Here we go. Time to go.
Come. Can you hear me? Are you there? A damn radio broke on us. What was you? storm on its way. We have to leave now. I'll lower the platform. I'll drop the flares so you can see it. It's at the bottom. Can you see it?
Can you hear me? I'm here.
Hurry!
I'm on my way, except that I'm not.
Help me. Hurry, there's no time.
What's happening down there? Keep moving to the platform.
Don't leave me again.
Come, please!
Please, help me.
Can I, though?
Don't. I don't want to die here alone.
I can't keep up steady! We're gonna lose the platform!
Ah, here we go.
No. There's still time.
I'm sorry, Bailey. I can't come back. Have a good life, Bailey. Have a good life.
Ed, come. Don't leave. Yes. Oh, we can still take
You know Alex would not want you to do this, right, Cam?
to get me out. Good. Next one.
It's futile. It'll take longer than we have.
I know. Are you here? No, I can't look around.
I didn't want this for you.
I know you didn't. Don't worry. I made sure to get out.
She wouldn't want you to suffer.
This is the second option, so no worries.
Like this.
I did it properly the first time. I just had to see this. There's still one more achievement. Let me see real quick. What's the last achievement? What did I not do? Only 3% have this achievement. What is it? Don't try to save Alex any time in the game. You can do that? Well, that's not something I need to do on stream, so I'll do that on my own, I guess. But I guess that's it. We are done. I am definitely glad I picked this game then. That was a great game. So for Twitch, I'm going to raid. I'm going to look for someone who has a stream anniversary as well. Let's see. Stream anniversary. The tag's not even coming up. Oh, here we go. I found it. One year, it's just me, apparently. Stream anniversary in general. here we go. I just had to put anniversary stream rather than stream anniversary. Who do I want to pick? I think I'll pick Ash, because Ash is playing Slender Threads, which was a game I played before, and was a very fun game. So I think that should be fine. We'll go with him. Alright, let me see. What message is that? That is... Raid, what is Raid 5? That's affiliate. Raid 7, I think, is it? Yeah, Raid 7. So Raid 7 for followers. Raid 8 for subscribers. So we'll do that. Say happy anniversary to Ash, because he does have that in his tags. Alright everyone, thank you all for hanging out with me. For those who were in chat and those who were just lurking, I appreciate it. Both on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you all on the next one. Bye everyone. And I hope to have another great year with all of y'all. Thank you, Alioth. And thanks for being here.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom, with a pen held tight in hand, sketching dreams that understand. Walls may close, the night may fall, but his spirit stands tall. Lines he draws are doors that lead to worlds where dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams, turning silence into streams. In his mind he's never alone, crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told, journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend, in the world that he can mend. He may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide, in his world he takes a ride. Every sigh is painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With the pen his spirit sings, soaring high on humble